As we are once again live upon the internet. Yeah, let me make sure that I set up everything correctly with bitrates going and being public and audio working. And yeah, let's basically jump in. And hey there, Wilson. And yeah, you got the very start of it already there. And yeah, good morning to you. For me, it's a little bit in the afternoon. It's almost 2 o'clock, and we're gonna make it a long day of division. At least that's the plan. Might still be. I might get a message that might come in the way, but for now, let's. Kind of thinking, what do I want to run? Actually, let's go run this for a second, as we'll go into the high-end tech tank for a second. Kind of get a feel for how the capacitor also has changed, which isn't much. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I got the okay. So that all works well. Did it go to mailbox? Yeah. I got all of the Twitch rewards thing, Twitch drops. Also, yeah, let me put it on screen because I don't have. I'm yeah. I don't have Twitch drops. Okay, so this one at least went here. Should we put that on screen because people will be wondering. Right, so that one went into my inventory, the rest went here. Would be special delivery there. Okay, alright, so the cash and stuff went here. So actually, yeah, open these because I still have them in my... So these all merged to 100? Yeah, right. It's 50, so yeah. So how much is this actually? So 300, 600, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,050. That's not actually not that much. We can get some exotic caches from there. And yeah, seeing as I also, like many, have that thing where I went to season level 100 real quickly. Unintended quickly. Yeah. These will already... Yeah, the testing we wanted to do with these was supposed to happen before, but we tested with a bunch. I haven't seen any actually confirmed reports of the current season items being in there before you get them from the season pack. I also haven't seen anybody actually say that they've gotten them after either. So I'll have to see how that ending up. But at the very least, actually, how many exotic components am I on already? 42 here. It's not extensive. For Diaz, yeah. Well, some of the weapons, like an extra pesty, I might keep. For the time being. Although, character, this character has one, right? Yeah. No, actually, no, they. Oh, no, they do. It's not optimized yet, that one, though. Because character 3 does, character 4 does. So only character 2 would need one. Yeah, then we don't need one. Well, most of them have it already. And yeah, my plan was first a little bit to play a little bit. I've been doing a bunch of work stuff way too fast. Likely made a bunch of mistakes, but that's for other people to figure out. Why does it say I'm working 7 shifts in a row? It's because IKEA wanted to play Division. I'm a terrible, like, I'm not their boss, but like, yeah. So I just want to put that mosquito in here. How many mosquitoes do I have in here? At some point I should just see if I have enough for every character. Because I have 2 in here. 1 is for in the stash. But yeah, we'll figure that out. First I want to go shoot some things. And then in a little bit we'll go and start working on the DPS tables. and hey there, Blue Newbie, and thank you so much for gifting a sub there. And yeah, Silo will appreciate that. Having a good day, yeah. We're gonna play a lot of Division today, so how bad could that be? How much could that suck? I'm looking kind of forward to today. We've been kind of prepared. I have like an extra like lunch thingy for like later on. I'm just gonna. Where is it? My plan is to go just the entire day. Complete an activity in Federal Triangle. Yeah, I want to kind of unlock a few more of these. I want to make a dent in the journey, and I want to make a dent in the in getting more modifiers. Let's track this. So complete main missions. I still have air and space there as well, so we will. One of them will be that. Claim a battle pass reward. Let's get the Strega. This would be the character to claim that on anyway. I'll leave the rest for now. Just we'll deal with it when we need to. Let's re-roll the Strega. Did it also? Let's see if it actually also gave me the blueprint right away. So yeah, you don't even need to go get Inaya or anything. It just magically gives it to you. Now let's make this detox. Amazing. But I'm hoping everybody out there as well is enjoying their day. Has had good experiences so far with the patch. I'm kind of enjoying it so far. I've seen a lot of criticism as well. I made the mistake of going on Reddit a little bit before I went to bed, and yeah. As expected, people do not like change. Even when the change is optional. And the amount of people going like, the reflect just killed me and I just instantly turned it off is... I was gonna say like surprisingly high, but am I surprised? When people also just go like Guardians is like undoable solo, and it's just like still dubbed like one of the best global events, and like if you do it right, you tear through. Also, so many people going like, what is the point of it? Or like, well, what if even if we get more damage, what's the point of that? The point is like, if you get more damage, if you consistently can have more damage, what you can do is actually not go for more damage. Like there's a point where there's diminishing returns on how fast you kill. You can put towards the surviving, and then maybe survive even shooting someone in the wrong range. What was my task? Because I feel like just by this 20% being here, the 20% from the global modifier, just put on a bloodsucker backpack. Like just oh yeah, actually this is so in the PTS this was account wide. And now it isn't. So we'll take liability by the annoyingly as well. So it has the same issue that Destiny has with equipping its things. What I want to do here is just pick 1, pick 2, pick 3, and it just fills up all 3 slots. Now we have to go into this slot pick one. If I now pick another, it replaces that. We're still in that slot. It's treating it as a per slot thing, which is not how I would say human brains work, right? Like, to me, I would just want to go in here, pick 3, and just be done when it's empty. Still didn't check what my priority objective is. Federal triangle. Well, urine activity. Let's go murder this. And I turn this up. As well, my community in dark window was great. Can you please list all the ways to get seasonal XP? Thank you. I mean, all the ways. It's much more like everywhere where it says this, like what it says, what it gives this orange XP. And yeah, the journey, some of the priority objectives are specifically season XP. Weekly projects are season XP. The scouts is season XP. And currently, I don't think they'll fix it in this week, likely. It seems to be... I'm not sure at what point it actually happened, but I think it's finishing Journey 1, right? Basically jumps you to the end of the season, gives you all... puts you at season level 100. Something is wonky there. They didn't... That part was not on the PTS, so it did not get tested, and they reap what they sow that way. Yeah, basically anywhere where it says, because now as well, for instance, with the projects weekly, there's this, it's just behind the thing there, right? Yeah, it says here 1,000, like, and it's in orange, it like catches your eye. Orange XP is the season XP. But also, yeah, basically everybody that I know is at level 100 instantly. So it's kind of annoying that, you know, sometimes having a thing to do, but we still have a thing to do, at least if you are into the global modifier and stuff. Although there's also that mask at the end, right? Like that's enough motivation for most. Anyway, names group, because why would they be fighting otherwise?
Just lie down and die.
We decimated Dewey. So he can no longer do his decimal system.
Damn it. No.
Yeah. I noticed that with the ongoing directive tech tank, but yeah, with the increased power, even a weak build, especially something that does have a little bit of survivability, basically feels fine. Like this thing almost feels like the Heartbreaker normally would.
Medical assistance needed.
Which, yeah, is way beyond its... And the Heartbreaker feels like basically the Striker, but then with the survivability. And the Striker kind of feels like the Striker because Oreo got hit. Maybe if we put a better weapon on it. Maybe somebody's harassing this man. No. Sometimes Fog of War is more annoying than it's worth, really. Those guys were spotting me. That's kind of far.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I was actually for when they spawn, because usually if they spawn, one of the guys will have, you know, something kind of so you can spot them.
That's one of our gods.
I'm just gonna close the distance on these guys. I'm kind of like it's forcing me to play differently. It's forcing me to, like, these guys, I want to keep them at mid-range. I want to close the distance to them. I don't want to deal with that shock.
Serious.
So I'm going after them. So like normally I wouldn't care that those two were going like around the outside to there. Do I need... Maybe if we get a good chest, actually we're in the ongoing zone. Yeah, hit the marine. Party objective complete. A passive for an activity. Tell me what your activity is, my friend. Complete 2 countdown objectives. Okay, we'll do that. You know what? We'll use ourselves. Let's deconstruct this as well. Let's have some more space here. I'm gonna grab. Gonna likely grab just. Wait, what? Did I break a mod somewhere? What was that without a mod? Let's grab just Striker. Let's grab Coyote. Jessica, Obliterate. Holster. Strega. We'll need... What, are we at 60? What? Wait. Is there extra crit chance mod in here or something? Like even one more wouldn't put me. Oh, that thing. That okay, yeah, that thing is on, of course. So oh, that shows up in there. Okay, so I have a modifier on that gives me crit chance. But yeah, with the Striker, I definitely should not be that high. Actually, that's kind of because yeah, for a weapon like this, that actually works. Because yeah, shooting enemies inside medium range builds up to 100 stacks of each of 5.5 crit chance. So a little bit fired after reaching. So yeah, it goes just up and down. Well, but mid range. Actually, yeah, we can use that as on top of Coyote, kind of, because yeah, that's one of the interesting ones. Actually, of just having that basically be on top of Coyote. Let's just yeah, let's jump into challenging countdown. We'll get our another passive. Actually, which one's gonna give me?
You have received
It's gonna give me impatient.
group.
Which
You are now in a
yes.
group.
Which one's impatient? It's gonna take a while to learn all the names, of course. Impatient is rate of fire and reload are increased by 30%, but standard magazine size is reduced by 50% when equipped. Also, yeah, this should be reload speed are increased by 30%. That one, yes, it's going to be a reduction to reload speed. In M249 versions, not a big one. Not in like, especially with LMGs, like their mechanic, where you know they just become more accurate and stable as you fire them.
Relay offline.
That kind of offsets that like fully. I should remember which one's the best one. I think it's the Para one. Like technically the best one.
Black
I'm sure I can look after
the
this.
power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
The big one.
We need to remove the
I don't
safeguards
remember.
and
I
restart the
think it's
reactor.
just M249 or that's the best skin. Also important, you know. It's also important
Reactor unstable.
to have a cool
Emergency
skin.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Not
to
showing.
lockdown.
Oh, we're gonna get the close range buff as well. And what seems to be happening is that there is no enemy modifiers in Countdown, but the passives and stuff seem to still be there. Because I'm getting certain icons and stuff associated with them. Really? Yeah, it's funny. I know something like a Strega
Immediate medical assistance.
isn't really helping here per se. I'm just gonna wait for my allies. So can somebody get that close range buff? Because yeah, one of the things is the close range buff there was a close range debuff, so we're doing less damage as close range,
System curtailed.
which we kind of needed to fix there. This one even go. But yeah, versus Strega, like against these enemies, is of course kind of useless. But then maybe in the mid fights here, and especially during extraction, might be kind of cool. I'm just gonna run it for the whole thing, right? So, who cares? At the end of the day, I'm also on a full red striker, so yeah, containment. Hopefully, everybody follows. No idea what I'm set to. Gonna go with AR, see if we can maybe get a Strega drop. One thing we'll have to check as well is if these things have the blueprint now, reconfiguration blueprint, if they drop from targeted loot. Because if we think back to last season, Overlord, we need to retest, of course.
System breach initiated.
They might have changed and fixed those. Oh, actually, no, we do have. Hey, so yesterday we didn't have any of these showing up. But today we have. Maybe it's if the leader has it on. Because one thing as well is if one person has it on, it turns out on for everyone. So yeah, it might be better. But then likely one person will have it on in one of these. Might as well just benefit from it.
Critical systems exposed.
Or even that thing spreads.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected. Area secure.
We'll have to see. On strike and back to infantry MG5. Yeah, those two will be competitive with each other. Mind you as well, I'm gonna do the same thing we did after Project Resolve. We're gonna do on build, but those two being tree mod. What's the main? So the tree mod. No, there's no difference in modding for them. You can just kind of compare them on like the burst and sustain there. But I get the feeling people are gonna go into cooling. Hopefully not. I don't know. Okay. Open Isaac. Does it mean if I have the thing on? Because yeah, I have, but not Isaac. It's like it's specifically not Isaac. Actually, even it's so not Isaac that it's like not Isaac. Can turn it off out of combat. That it benefits idiots, and we'll turn that off. I just want the two directives here anyway. Does it show actually somewhere who has it on and off? But eventually, yeah, this needs to just become like global events where people that have it on can only matchmake with those that have it on. And honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Because with something like this, that then also like later on in the season will not have challenges. A lot of the people that like run those horrible, I mean, it'll sell because it's out. It's like opt out, right? It's on by default, and you turn it off later. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's kind of should matchmake with
Evacuate the facility.
less dumb people. It'll be basically an automatic selector of.
System malfunctioning.
Overall, I want to play with people that like take the time to play, like understand mechanics.
System reactivated.
This armor's coming apart.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
The box is downstairs, but I would drop up here. Alright. We got our impatient. Oh, one more down. One thing I'm gonna see happening as well. I haven't seen it yet, so maybe we can be
Priority
hopeful
objective available.
for it. But at points, yeah, I'm betting some people will just
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I
do
need
the
you to
two
get
and
back
then jump
online.
out.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety
Although if you're doing the
protocols.
two, you might as well. I mean, the thing is that they don't do it out of a logical thing. But yeah, if you're doing the two, you should extract. You should take the time to extract. And a Corvus. And the Windsor. Sorry if I forgot that though. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pestilence is like just acting pretty like Pestilence is one of the higher picks, also just for general use where you don't have to overthink it or try to like do anything special. Kind of striker like, because if the enemy is staying alive for a bit and you kind of need that extra damage from that, then it'll work. Kind of striker like, right? Like striker, if you're not stacking striker, you're also fighting stuff that is instantly dying anyway, so you don't need striker to be stacked. But then you run into like a rogue and then you stack it to full and then you belt it. Kind of same with the Bestie as well. And yeah, the Bestie is, I mean, unsurprisingly super powerful.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
The guy thinks like, who the hell is calling it Isaac? Oh, he's gonna be that.
High-risk target approaching.
Close range buff with this on top. I can get a shot in there. But yeah, this guy that is like throwing a hissy fit would be much better off just leaving. Like either shut up and play or fuck off and go
Now you
away.
just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you.
Because also, yeah, you can't expect like if one person having it on turns it on for everyone, just it's not gonna happen here. That's not gonna. Oh, and they fucked off and went away on the third objective. They were the special idiot they proposed themselves to be. Like yeah, for the coming time, you just can't expect. You run countdowns without that on. Like one of us eights will have it on. And honestly, especially in an 8-mat, why wouldn't we have like the extra damage bonus? Someone's gonna always be in long range or short range to these enemies. And hell, it might even promote some healers. One way you can deal with it as well is just to out-heal it. Or just have preservation for yourself. Like if you're healing so much faster anyway. And also just don't shoot those enemies if you're not in the right range.
Reactor online.
It's not a hard thing to do. I haven't died once to the reflect. Like I've definitely health gated myself with the reflect, but oftentimes on purpose. Like just
Nice. The plant's secure.
in the same way that you
Now
don't
let's
stand
get
in
you out
front of an
there.
enemy,
Move to the extraction point.
don't reflect yourself to death.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Agent down.
Double hater Kovis. What new builds do you think are promising? New, not so much. The gear set, because for instance the gear set is usable, it's gonna be like breaking point levels usable. It's not great, it's too situational.
An agent has
But
disconnected.
like, yeah, there's a bunch of shifts in builds, which is mostly weapons. As for instance, yeah, strikers is just gonna stay strikers. Red Heartbreaker is gonna come in. Like, that's one of the few ones that I would think actually has good potential. And also, but the thing is also that's basically striker with some bonus armor, right? It's obliterate striker, but then also with a little bit of bonus armor and worse,
System disrupted.
much worse counting of stacks, basically.
An agent needs assistance. System back online.
Oh, what?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got me pinned down.
Anyway, we have the short range buff.
System
We should short.
failed.
We should close the distance and murder these at short, which this team isn't doing. So fine, I'll do it myself.
System
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Because I can meld this one way by myself. These busy, they like one person is keeping this whole wave busy. Hopefully my allies.
serious trauma detected.
4 millions there. And a decent RPM. Not shotgunning here. Because actually in these situations, all I need to get the kill shot. Right. That's the only downside, but yeah. Like if I'm because yeah, I'm competing with, like at the end we'll be competing with more. What was that decoy? What? Did they change the decoys? Wait, what wasn't it showing? Yeah, I love this guy. The damage to yourself bug is highly annoying. Sure, everything you don't understand is a bug. This community sometimes. Oh, it's not the community. It's singular players that are like exceptionally.
Torres
Exceptional.
inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Pestilence Striker, or there are better combos for Pesty. Overall, yeah, Pestilence with Striker kind of works well. You can also make the Lengmo version of for it. I already have that as well. Actually, we should update that build definitely some point today, because I was waiting for the new season just to update it.
Torres is in position.
I want to show, but I don't care about the loot here anyway. We're just gonna bug out. Wasn't here for a priority objective. Just to shut up Anna. But also, yeah, to get modifier.
Keep work.
I wouldn't mind actually trying it on Heartbreaker as well. But then just against, you know, like
Agent has disconnected.
not Black Dusk basically.
An agent is back
Because you
online.
can't. Wouldn't work well against
Safe area
Black Dusk and
detected.
stuff. But even then, actually, Striker will outdo it just for that stacking that it has. Why do I have so much shit in here? Kind of the answer is also that. You know what? Why don't you take these two? We'll put an extra fall para in there. And we'll see about another priority objective. Another pattern. Let's see what this gives. I can always re-roll after. Score 3 kills in conflict. I don't want to jump into conflict. I'll just re-roll there. Another PvP. If it's a landmark or something, secure 1 Dark Zone supply drop. So supply drops aren't really consistent, though. Like, supply drops happen every half hour. See if there's even one going on. Because I'll just run in and try to get it and get it. And hey there, Paul. Max PFE, nice.
That progress. Access complete.
You know, Anna seems to think so. Let's see who ends up being right, Anna or Isaac. But he is definitely sometimes quite makes our countdown considerably more dangerous. Not particularly. The thing is also you got to remember, it also gives you like more damage. Like once people start understanding the thing, the methods of it, I think like it makes everything easier. Like the one thing that people just don't understand now is how the reflect works. I can also like, for instance, or little yesterday, yeah, he thought like it's every mid-range enemy. Yeah, like yeah, it's not that. There's no supply drops. I'm just gonna leave this character. We'll go to a different character. There's also then a benefit now. Or actually, yeah, let's go do maybe some of the other objectives with this character. Yeah. There's no supply drops going on now. I don't want to just like roam a DZ till we get one. Actually, let's craft. Also, we need to do some more public execution. I also need to do 3 loops of descent. So items of specialized or higher quality. Oh, I need to actually loot those as well. Also, we need to eliminate. Although, well, we can skip that one. So actually, yeah, the faster ones would be just these 6. We'd leave this one and this one for like, or for just to complete over the season. So let's go craft pieces of gear. Likely as well, it needs to be gear then likely. Like, not weapons. Essentially, the thing that can kill you is the shock and the reflect, neither of which is like hard to deal with overall. Because also, if you're in the shock range, you're kind of also out of range to be like, as much as we go like they're pinpoint accurate at that long range. Most of the enemies are not, like outside of snipers. But then yeah, there's sometimes gear. You know what? I feel I'm gonna make 15 Habsburg chests. Is gonna be what is gonna happen here, yeah. And hey there, Wendell. Or Wendy. Centrifuge is still viable, yeah. Even like try it out as well with Chatterbox now, especially solo. Chatterbox, even if you're not doing it like perfect and you just have a few stacks here and there, it's like we went around in a little bit here as well, but it's the same exactly as the PTS, yeah. I know Hunter's Fury. The thing is, Hunter's Fury was always viable. Like Hunter's Fury is just a really good running gun build anyway. Do you think of the new holster, new damage meta material? No, definitely not the meta. Situationally, we could find some interesting uses for it. It's more and more going to come from, because yeah, it's base, like just putting it in there and it being more damage with that rate of fire and that weapon damage. First of all, you have to do weapon swapping things. Second of all, you're giving up a brand bonus. It's also weapon handling crit chance as the 2 stats. So you're giving up a brand bonus and a crit damage for the weapon handling, which isn't the worst thing. It's at least, it's not health. But Yeah, that weapon damage is just weapon damage. So on a red build, that's getting basically slashed to like 8%-ish increase. The rate of fire, if it's on striker, is also interacting with that and also getting diminishing returns. And all of it together basically means that it's landing on basically just putting a high in there. And then you still have to swap weapons. And then on the other weapon, you don't have a damage bonus. But for instance, with things like Frenzy, might be interesting things to do. Or with weapons like the Pestilence, actually. So if you put the reload and the magazine size on the Pesty, and not the rate of fire and stuff. But then as well, you're dropping a bunch of damage at that point. Is it going to be worthwhile for Frenzy and stuff? I can see it, but yeah. Church with Iron Lung on Striker was yeah. I mean, also yeah, Iron Lung would be a candidate for it. But it's just Coyote goes brr, and Bloody Knuckles goes brr as well. Because yeah, you can just have Bloody Knuckles, toss a grenade here or there, melee an enemy here or there, and get the 25 total weapon damage there, and yeah, that is. So from a meta perspective, not so much. But yeah, definitely like playing around with it and stuff. Because yeah, we'll have to proficiency it anyway. I'm gonna just run it and try it in a bunch of things. It's definitely not horrible. It's not like, for instance, last season's Acosta knee pads. It went in nothing in the end, right? Like nobody used it. But this could be like, you know, something like a Ridgeway. In certain setups, we might put it in.
Good to be seen.
And I make some use of it. That's 1886 there.
Thanks for making the deal.
I'll just hang on to those. Well, actually, I feel most of my characters that will have 1886 will have an 1886 already. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'll go through more journey stuff. Craft gear pieces is done. Public executions, descent loops. What is the rotation here? It's annoying. It doesn't show the thing anymore, right? Like when you hover over this, it just doesn't. That's kind of annoying.
Combat simulation program active.
Oh, actually, oh, that Iron Lung was actually about strikers, yeah. Anyway, Iron Lung, yeah. It's reduction in actually. So what is this reload on a striker? On a striker, 2.61. Yeah, that in comparison to its old reload. Yeah, that's so much. And yeah, it's still, yeah, later on we'll group up and stuff and want to run the ongoing with the reload and stuff. Yeah, so that reload is, as someone who used the Iron Lung a lot last season, especially with OD, which actually has even more reload. Not weapon handling though, but reload. But yeah, the holster I could see, for instance, like, yeah, just plugging the holster into this, basically. I already reclaimed the holster. I think I did, right? Yeah. What character is it on? Is the right question. Okay, it's Gluttony. It's like one of the more annoying ones. Although it's still like doable. What did it have in yellow? Yeah, that was the thing with this, right? It has only like opportunistic here. Did any of the changes actually... So it's like obliterate less in here and optimist more? Because I already know this. Optimist wasn't more, right? None of these other ones would have been affected. There's also, yeah, adaptive. Doesn't look to be going to that 60. The chatterbox is now like 60 and 20 or something, right? This character does not have a chatterbox. I'm pretty sure it was 60. At least agonizing got the changes. So maybe they'll still add. Or although in here, Optimus and stuff is all fine. So. This video isn't fair. Taking notes. I'll have you know, actually, that he is blocked. And he has blocked me as well. If I go to his channel, I cannot see his stream. I don't think I have it turned on that if I have someone blocked that they can't see my stream. But I did notice that, yeah, he had me blocked. Not banned. I could have chatted. I actually wanted to go like, hey, please ban me as well. And I wanted to get a screenshot of just like both banned in the chat and blocked from watching his stream. That's from mindlessly blasting it in all the damage back faster.
Shade tech
prohibited.
Access denied.
It's very much just the one place where it is annoying, and that's definitely a thing that exists. I even went back and watched some footage. It's also kind of annoying with the shield guys. Yeah, when it doesn't pop up correctly, when it's doesn't show it on an enemy, but they have the reflect and stuff. But yeah, you just got to get used to it as well. But I feel the health gate is like long enough. I could see it doing it twice, maybe accidentally, but I feel the health gate is long enough that
hostile construction initiated.
At least I don't believe I've done a death yet today. And yeah, we get to use rifles now, full auto, which also eats up their ammo more. But, actually, I might die here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because I was being an idiot and letting everything get out. Depends on what is to my left and if they shoot me here.
I'm surrounded. Take him out.
He is surrounded by one person. Although yeah, actually the ammo. Although well, we have enough damage, but I shouldn't just fire willy-nilly like that. Actually, yeah, bread bags also didn't change in here. Because I did change outside of here. Game. I'm gonna take a salvage that will help me get to the Nemesis. I'm gonna do a Nemesis run basically. Because I will need to do 3 loops. Might as well do that 4th one and do the Nemesis. And then get my weekly Nemesis done. Also get some season XP for my level 100.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
At least we still have to complete the journey itself now. Give me something to do for a little bit. I'm still clicking. But the rifles being like consistently good picks in here as well now will actually be pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna take the shortest route. I'm not gonna risk anything.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Since Night Rager is no longer available as a directive, I said it was free. Yeah, well, that wasn't per se free, but it wasn't an impactful one. The directives always change with a new season. That is the current MO, and I wish that wasn't the case. I wish it was, you know, maybe whenever another, like, for instance, in this case, like, or in the past, like, whenever a new Manhunt would come out, I would love them to, like, just do it more often. Well, I'll do it weekly. Like, why not?
I'll get you.
Conserve some ammo, so kill the rest with this.
Console available. Supply station.
But yeah, we have different
activated.
directives now, open world directives. Everybody can hopefully finally stop talking about fragile armor and be much more annoyed by no regen. Because that's much more of an annoying directive to deal with. I get
Entering new
by the end of
location.
this season, people go,
Difficulty
"Can we
rating.
have fragile back?" That was actually easier to do, even when it breaks.
Hostiles constructing.
It's the only one of those that is
Hostiles
actually
spawn from
kind of
highlighted
easy to
doors.
deal with. It's just hard to earn because,
Constructing hostile combatant.
like, once you get kind of going, you'll have enough med packs. I'm still clicking. I'm clicking again. I want to rewatch the footage and kind of see what, like, is it noticeably different when I'm just
Console.
doing it myself
available.
versus the thing. Although I don't know the RPM of the and the MDR, like it's not like in my finger. I have to kind of just spamming a lot more. So. It's actually as well in the past, no regen
Entering
was
new
actually
location.
the actual
Difficulty
free
rating.
one.
High value target.
Is out of combat, where when it was introduced as it only affects you out of combat, the out of combat healing. But then out of combat, you could just swap weapon, and it would just pop your health back. So it was like completely meaningless because you just swap weapons, and it was no longer a thing. They definitely, and then now it's actually true to its name. There is no regen at all. So yeah, no armor regen basically, which kind of sucks. For instance, yeah, for tech tanks and stuff, we rely on that 3% from the memento to kind of keep me upright. Kill everybody else. Then we'll focus down the boss. If he steps in front of me like this, I'm just gonna take him. What? I was expecting it to hit the railing behind him and be in range. Also, I should have just actually ended him. Rounds complete. But also likely just 1 or 2 enemies remaining. Although that's a sniper. Keep me agonizing. Come on, you know you want to. Because yeah, this thing, that's the downside of gluttony as well, for at least things. I wouldn't want adaptive. That's annoying for the Nemesis. Visibility, you can kind of stack it up, but then you can have like a good start, but you know, you might get pinned down or just hit real quick. Agonizing is the real only like thing that, but yeah, we did get that, so we all good. It's the experience, yeah. Other thing would be, I mean, the summit exists, but yeah, it's too many people would have it on, I feel, and make bad experiences for themselves. Because yeah, especially all 10 is definitely going into the bad experiences territory. No new blueprints in Descent. Yeah, that seems like an oversight. There's also actually, are the named blueprints of this season actually available through other meets? Because I'm still unsure, actually, right here. But the gear set, for instance, the blueprints for that aren't on the season track. The gear set at all just isn't on the season track. You now get it from the journey, but it's unclear if that's also with the blueprints. And of course, yeah, the named items show up without
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
showing
Constructing hostile combatant.
blueprints as well. And normally, so yeah, last season, Eagle's Grasp and Bobber and what was it again? The Brazen Shotguns, the Light Blue and Thorn. They were all in reconstructed.
Console.
What else? Yeah, there was 8 they still have to fix that need to go into the reconstructed, the Langma ones, the Palisade ones, and whatever weapon came in with them those seasons. Yeah, let's be a little bit more optimistic. But there are actually, I didn't even check. Are there new descent comms? I think already in the PTS it was up to 90, right? It was 20 more.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Engaging cheeser, yeah. Hunter killer, my some other names of the person. Oh, re-add. Okay. Well, they've specifically, so they specifically took those out again.
Hostiles constructed.
Those they didn't intend those to
spawn
be
from highlighted doors.
in there. So
Constructing
I wouldn't
hostile
expect those, but yeah,
combatant.
they should just fix. Fix. Well, actually, yeah. So no, count-wise, we're not. Count-wise, we don't have the names actually of this. So likely they'll add those in. Oversights like those, just they'll get fixed in 22.1s and stuff. Having fun there, buddy.
Console available.
Unloading his LMG.
Supply station activated.
Reroll twice for an extra. That's not worth it. Should have taken whatever optimize or something that was there. New descent guns. Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Anybody already checked if the patches are in for
Hostiles
the arm
constructing.
patches?
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
There's a new season, new tier patches, new Nemesis patch. Also, anybody check what the Nemesis of this season requirement is? Wait, did I just not grab ammo on loop 1? Like, I have now like so much ammo.
Console.
I think I didn't grab ammo before leaving the first room in loop 1. That's why I was just so out of ammo so fast. Hey, we can't even have rifles and take Allegro, and it's meaningful. I'll take security. But here I'm just gonna go to Nemesis.
Entering new room.
There's a
Difficulty
journey
rating.
thing to get to loop
Medium.
3, so we'll go to loop 4 and get Nemesis.
Hostile
Difficulty.
construction initiated.
Nemesis.
Constructing hostile combatant.
We have technical difficulties with the Nemesis. You only half loaded in. You have to fight each half separately. Also, we'll have to see in Envy. I didn't check as well with that, but I'm guessing those
Console
didn't change. Like,
available.
if Optimist and stuff like that haven't changed in here, I'm gonna guess Sadist and Eyeless and stuff hasn't changed either, right? I mean, I have no way to, like, I would need something else to trigger Companion with. I want to reroll again. We'll just take another extra. It's fine. Skills, weapons, combos for descent. Not yet.
Extreme
Basically.
heat
I'm gonna
signature
write a descent
detected.
guide in this season.
Entering new location.
Somewhere in the
Difficulty
coming
rating.
weeks. It's actually
High value target.
the start of it is there.
Hostile
Although, yeah, the
construction
start of it is just
initiated.
an outline, basically. It's already in the guide.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm gonna make a map. I'm gonna make a thing for like what skill gives what. A graphic.
But I'm taking a shot.
Really, just didn't want to ignite there. Just gonna fall back a little and just deal with the back here.
You'll pay for that. Doesn't look so bad.
Wow. I was never gonna spot that one without agonizing. I was like, yeah, where did that other shot come from? And I got my answer. It's being so annoying. Would have been funny to have the global modifier on in here as well. Don't just walk up on me. What you doing? Go away, Martin. Go back to oblivion, Martin. Wait, did that rocket hit this thing and hit him? Because I think when I turned back to him, he had a lot less health than before. And exotic on loop 2. Okay. Well, I guess I'm taking adaptive. Not that I'm like really gonna make effective use of it, but 4. So I guess we're going to loop 40 then, right? No, that is it. We're just going to do nemesis right now. I want to get through the journey a little bit. Maybe the goal, maybe through the entire day, is to maybe get an active,
Activated.
like the very first active, which is like journey step something much deeper. Double rifle. All right, take this thing. We'll risk it. I don't want that thing. I don't want the T-82. So I'm gonna just take another rifle and then hopefully get another weapon. I have one more loot. So I have my 2 skills, so. But the one thing that I can say, so if you don't know the skill system for the Nemesis specifically, is that he copies your skills. So the easy thing to do is not to have things that will instantly kill you like a sniper turret.
Hostile construction
For
initiated.
instance, or such. Fire cam and foam are pretty safe because you can avoid them. Foam is actually good against them as well because you can CC them with it. Any of the fireflies becomes a blinder firefly, and if you can get a blinder firefly, that's actually good against them because you can, blind them. I'll just take a critical. I have agonizing, so critical is a good pick. And any of the stickies is fine because, again, you can easily avoid them. If you have to, you can take a revive hive that becomes a healing hive. Like if because yeah, it's still it's still useful to you, but you might have to deal with a nemesis that is sitting in a healing hive, which it's easier to do solo when it's just one, but especially in group settings that can get messy. Like if 3 of them are sitting in the healing and you don't really have a way of getting him out, because solo you can like move around and he'll kind of chase you. Like you just give up that perch basically. Usually we go into like that left side where you go upstairs kind of. But if you like run away kind of, he'll get out of his healing, so you can kind of. But yeah, especially knowing that with the nemesis, because a lot of people take because for instance decoys or pulses. Like you would think jammer pulse might be a good idea, but jammer pulse or decoy or shields, all of those become random skills. A random skill could be a bomber ground, could be oxy, could be very dangerous things, but also it could be like just I mean shock crab is also kind of dangerous still, but it could be like less influential stuff. And even if they get like a sniper turret, they might just drop it somewhere. Doesn't really become an issue, but I'm using the wrong rifle. A green rifle, I should be using the green rifle.
Supply station online.
Also, I need to remember that a lot of my damage is in composure. Well, not a lot, but a decent amount is in composure, so I should stick to cover. I'm so used to envy, where basically you don't need cover at all. Much more. I like that much more.
Entering new room.
This information.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
Although Descent, like,
Poison gas
not much has changed, honestly. So if there is info out there, like some of the talents and stuff have changed, especially if, but like general information like that, because the Nemesis always has had basically that system. And then yeah, weapons-wise is basically also a little bit dependent on rotation. So for instance, this rotation doesn't have obliterate, strained, that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of okay going rifle, But especially, for instance, Rat and Envy, that you can set up to be very dependent on, you know, a blitz rate and strained and stuff like that. You would want higher RPM stuff or create higher RPM stuff here. I want to take another salvage. One salvage is kind of cool. You get a 20%, but then it goes from 20 to 25. A lot of the talents they added later is they start big and then they get small increases, kind of like rifleman and stuff. We'll take a reload, reroll. We'll take a concussion. Concussion, I can't get the kill part of it, of course, on the Nemesis, but if I shoot him in the head, we still get that you know, the total weapon damage part of it, so...
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Activating
Modifiers.
poison
First
gas
burst of money and
simulation.
unlocked almost all of the passives. Dude, this is a game changer. Yeah. And so much damage is unreal. Yeah. The journey. Can't wait to get all the out modifier. Yeah, that all out one, especially in combination with the by the teeth one, is
Hostile
impressively
construction
broken out. I
initiated.
want to say. So
Constructing
if you can
hostile
get that
combatant.
combination going, definitely give it a try. And yeah, the thing also becomes you get so much more damage that you can kind of put chunks into survivability. Like something like a tech tank has enough survivability already to kind of survive all the issues. And that'll have to be kind of the twist that a lot of people will either stick with their full reds and kind of, you know, just do even more damage, which, I mean, you can make work, definitely. Right? Or just go for much more comfort and just give up some damage, put in some survivability. You'll basically do the same damage outside of the thing that you would do outside of the modifier, and then have the more survivability just as a big boom. No healing. That guy's already dead, so. What? Game? Everything okay, game? Did they break the scent? Did they give 100%? Am I incredibly lucky, or did they break the scent? Because yeah, we got a third exotic on loop 3. So I basically got... What? Wait, was that actually just luck there? M249 definitely here. Let's see what skills. I take foam, but I want this M249. The annoying thing here is, so 3 exotics that early in Wrath, in Envy would be amazing. Here it's an agonizing and an adaptive. And especially, for instance, solo. So in a group setting, you can definitely keep adaptive up. If you clear the room under 45 seconds, it just resets. You get out of combat in 45 seconds. Solo, later on, with just, you know, 3 doors and 3 waves, there's basically no way that I'm gonna reach that 45 seconds. Where if we're in a group setting, in those, like, you know, 10 to 25 range, you basically still keep it up because everybody is just clearing out their doors. Yeah. Solo, like, there's stuff like this, but if we were with the 2 of us, 1 person will be on that side anyway.
Console active.
But I'm also, yeah, kind of almost considering going a little bit deeper, but also, nah. Because, yeah, here, like, even that 3rd one, even if I get busy little B, like, yeah, doesn't really make a difference. Also, was this one actually with, yeah, there's Overwatch here, so could actually, because I have Composure already, might as well get Overwatch here. Not that I'm in a group setting, but the one good thing about this thing, especially in group setting, is yeah, there's Overwatch. And Overwatch, yeah, just
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
So it's a 4-piece, 1D for all health. Singular. I just trying to hit under stuff with
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile
yeah, basically
construction
that's also
initiated.
yeah. Like, having a little bit of tankiness actually helps a lot with the modifier. Like if one shock isn't deadly, if one fire isn't deadly, if you reflect a little bit, it isn't deadly.
Console
It already
online.
feels a lot better. Speaking of Overwatch. Also, how am I doing for Nemesis actually? Oh,
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
even that is streamer luck on this one.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Actually, I'm just gonna say.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Okay. Fire cam. Oh. Wait, why did I spawn so late? So I say fire cam kind of good because usually it just melts both ways. But...
Everyone out of my way!
not having that, although actually, yeah, we could get some
Console
optimized.
available.
Trying to
Supply
keep
station available.
rifles on target still kind of, we kind of get used to it, I feel. Let's say composure more than Overwatch because that's instant. Because here I could even take the hard if I wanted to. You know what? We'll just not take boiler. It's F boilers. Okay, this to make no region not an issue yet. Although, for instance, one thing
Electrical hazard.
that I already like in
activated.
Summit often used, this character has a
Room selected.
on this Fury
Difficulty
tech
rating
tank, which
medium.
apparently is not a good option either.
Hostile
Like
construction
just on this Fury is
initiated.
enough. I think actually a mostly
Constructing
blue
hostile
and this
combatant.
Fury could also, for instance, be a choice in here, or just having Striker with Palisade at the very least. Like, just make it a Striker with a Palisade, a few
Console
blue cores maybe,
available.
Gunner on the back, Palisade in the front. This is the only uncover thing, right? Yeah, maybe I just do that. I don't know, this is fine. Shouldn't have taken Overwatch, actually. Oh, actually, no, I have composures. That's why I took over. I'm awake, except the parts where I'm
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Damn it. Peek. I want to lose my mid agonizing. Don't you dare make me lose my mid agonizing, you asshole. I'm gonna lose my mid agonizing.
Die, fucker!
I just. Yeah. Let's take the full reload here. Let's at least make some progress on it. I should actually use the shield guys to make some progress on it as well. Although we almost have it again, so. And yeah, the improved M249B here and here. Actually, there's the one that has the cool skin for 9B. Character just keeps trying to reload and something interrupts the whole time. But yeah, we'll just go to the next loop. They were reloading in the loading screen. It turned from a loading screen into a reloading screen. I'll see myself at. Should I actually checked if I... Okay, at least also I didn't have fire rounds there anyway. Because if we don't have trauma, I only really have a fire cam. And I have a lot of damage.
Room selected. Difficulty
Let's see how this
rating.
goes.
Nemesis.
I mean, it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna get instantly murdered, right? Oh no, I
Hostile
got instantly...
construction program activating. Nemesis.
Nemesis.
System malfunctioning.
It's not worth it to take shots of opportunity there.
System reactivated.
The fire cam has been decently easy to evade. We got agonizing and
Terminated.
because that's the thing as well. Agonizing is really good against Nemesis, but yeah, there's one enemy. Your agonizing is gonna go there. I know we triggered adaptive there and melted instantly. I always feel like this would be a that will be one to like keep going further. But yeah, I don't want to spend hours in this. Range by static values, yeah. I've forgotten the values of them already again, but I think it's like up to
Facility
20 and then
detected.
20 to 30, right?
Combat
Or is it-
simulation program active.
You can also test it at the range. Actually, let's go check it at the range. Actually, yeah, let's have a look here. Collectibles, comms, the chant. The chant. Okay, so 90 now. Okay, so we're gonna get 18.
New York BTSU is out of commission. Dolores was eliminated by the cleaners and Aaron Keener. Looks like Conley is working with him. We knew she could be potentially a problem when she defected to the cleaners. I know our efforts are focused on DC, but I really think we should take the Keener rogue threat seriously. I'd like permission to put together a team in Brooklyn to monitor the situation.
Douglas was not on his side? Was it like triple agent? Eh. That wasn't revealed before, right? Like Viper just seemed on his side most of the time. Yeah, let's take this back to the White House. Let's check that it worked for the journey. Yeah, let's have a look again at the ranges. That would be handy to know. Because I've just been basing it off of, you know, colors that we get.
Remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your
There's another thing.
cooperation.
Oh yeah, get cleaned up, and we'll do that after. Is it? Of course, you have these things. So, oh, I have it off. I need to be out of combat to turn this on. So, oh, actually, so 10. Oh yeah, 10, and then this is 25, right? I think. Or move further. Or is it 30 even? Oh yeah, so it's 30. So it's up to 10 and then up to 30. Because this 35 is a little bit deeper than that. Or is it 35? It's also almost at the edge of it. Actually, no, it might be 35, yeah. But yeah, I remember as well with the PTS kind of thinking like this should be 15. Like short range should be up to 15. That mid range should be coyote ranges, basically. That would be nice. But it isn't. Yeah, let's. Oh yeah, now actually this thing has 20 crit chance, right? Huh. So this even with the without this is at 50 or 49.5. Because they gave it a 10 crit chance mod. There. Well, it's a little bit of its base, but then got a better reload. Oh yeah, so yeah, they are indeed. And then you can affect them with actives, of course. You can flip them and stuff.
Pleasure to see you.
But yeah, 10 and then 35 for the long.
Good trading with you, Aiden.
Oh, well, these, let's make sure it actually counted correctly there. Like, why is it no longer tracking journey? Oh yeah, so complete descent loops. Specialized. We need to actually loot. I keep forgetting that. So let's go through a few public executions, and then we'll just go do missions and this, and whatever finishes first, right? All right, we should do air and space. Actually, is this done? Can I abandon now? So 12 minutes on her. So let's go to a different character then. Let's load up this. Go to a different character here. Because yeah, if we can get a mission as a mission or stronghold as a priority thing. Actually, yeah, let's run around a little bit with the pesty. Oh, let's use the triple tick build for 11 with the pesty.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. Let's change the global ones just to be far away, just for build swapping, and also just I don't want to deal, for instance, if I have to kill some hyenas, I don't want to deal with the Swordient rounds with special. Just
Priority
we have a triple XP anyway. Like, who needs directives at that point? Yeah, so priority objective available agent. To have rerolls as well. Let's decrypt this one. Oh, this is activity. Yeah. I have that abandoned there. So again, activity for a passive modifier. So this time. The 2 countdown ejectives are here. You know what? I'll be polite and turn off this thing. Maybe everybody has it off. Maybe. Don't believe, but wouldn't believe so for a second. Countdown, challenging. Eventually we'll run out of
to another agent's group. Receive.
Eventually we'll run out of.
You have joined a group.
I know, let's run around with the pesty build, which doesn't really seem like a choice for there, but also, did this character have the holster? I think this character has a holster, right? Yeah. I need to find out where that holster went. We'll have to get a few. Anyway, as well. Let's actually, yeah, what is the target it's for today? Because is there, for instance, AR or holster? Oh yeah, I should have AR here. We'll have to see if the striker does drop from target, because recent ones don't. Because yeah, we'll also have to update the named... wait, why am I... Oh, really? Just in a raid group as well? Why? Normally when you're not the group leader, you don't get to see the mission ones here. But I never actually, like, during during matchmaking for Countdown, actually checked for that. People are special. Because even this 49, I literally level 49. Although they might be hardcore. This might be hardcore. I don't know. That's just idea. You have that at 49, and you have this at 14k. Because, you know, that rate of fire must be worth so much, right? Would be... Sure. Sure it is, Betty. Have you considered the fourth piece? Especially with Striker, like, why would you 3-piece Striker, like, in... It's fucking 2024, all it's almost 2025, like...
Communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
So we're ending up in the lab, but we're fighting True Sons.
Reactor unstable.
And we're gonna get
Emergency
the short range
lockdown
buff.
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EM.
We're gonna link up both teams. Everything's looking good. Someone's even running a Scorpio. Oh, no. We're not gonna get the close range buff till after the hunters, but yeah, with 8 man here, they'll melt away. It's 3 people with pulse. Although actually that's because of that pulse thingy, right? I'm gonna leave that button for somebody else. I could push it there, but also if somebody's still going for the commendation. Wait, who is that one? Oh, it's DK. Is it this guy? No. I'm like, who has a drone at? Isn't it? Okay. 14k. Really, I have the expectation that if I go here, it's gonna say like 2 hours or something. I have 3k hours, which still likely means like, yeah, I don't believe somebody with that level of incompetence would in any way. Why are we not going containment? What? Why would we go anything but containment?
You're closing in on the target.
I was very confused there for a second. I was like, wait, wasn't containment the pick? But When we say SHD means nothing, we truly mean it. It's just gonna get worse as well now with the triples and the quints. More and more people will have high SHD when they also actually don't. Like, it will mean less even. At this point, I would like to have the option
Target detected.
to
Hostile neutralized.
turn off SHD. At least that other people can see it or something, like have it be personal or something, but also just not have it even on screen or something.
Area secure.
Reactor, right? Yeah. Split up, of course, there. I wonder if we're not in range. And also, yeah, they're doing... Oh no, they're doing hustle up. But they were doing SHD crates, which is just gonna make it a mess when we get there, man. How much you want to bet it's that guy again? I know, it's at least somebody.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Take them out. You gotta be kidding.
They've likely gotten the box here, right? So
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
I mean, I don't know. Let's just go finish this. Let's stop being in a group with special
10
people.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Very special.
Excessive magnetic discharge. Agent, priority objective available.
Shut up, Hannah. Agent, chance to tell me to shut the fuck up available. Thanks for reminding me, Anna. Shut up.
Agent, you've reached the lab.
Fine,
I need you to
just
stabilize the
sketch
reactor.
playing game requires a handful of brain cells. 0 now. I mean, not even. You can just turn it off. And even with it, yeah, you get so much benefits. But yeah,
You're in.
it's again, like to me, it's also it's in like somebody that just goes, this is dumb. I can't understand it. I'm not even gonna let it give it a chance. Because there's so many people like proudly people going like, it sucked. I had it on for 15 minutes. I died once to reflect and turned it off. And like the person who designed this should be fired. Like that's half of Reddit right there. It also kind of really makes me sad and also just makes me want to go like, why am I even joined onto that?
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
But then I remember the juicy
Nice work on the
karma.
valves.
Although yeah,
Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
yeah, there's some useful information there. So, basically, all opinion pieces in there are horrendous. Some of the, like 2% of the information is actually
Now,
handed to
you just need to destroy the magnetic core.
have.
System disrupted. High risk target detected.
But it is to me, it's the same for people that like, I can't get past loop 1 of Descent. The rushers just kill me instantly. The cleaner rushers put me in a corner and kill me. Like, there's a point where I can't have sympathy almost. Right? There's a point where you just go, if you just walk yourself onto a highway in full traffic,
System malfunctioning.
there is a thing as victim blaming, but also
System back online.
there's also just, hey, get good. Yeah, the funny ones are always just the ones that say it proudly, right? They're just like the Descent always also had that. You go like, I've only played it for like once, and it sucks. I'm never gonna play it again. Okay, so you didn't actually like, yeah, you played it once. So you don't even have the unlocks yet. You don't have the things yet. But even without those, like, just I like it as a mode. And then it's also like, yeah, if you just want to say I don't like it just for these reasons and these reasons and these reasons, that's fine. But just going rabble, Descent sucks. It's a good way, I feel, to lose respect, but
Experimental
on the
reactor
other side,
offline.
there's such a big circle jerk in so many of those
System
communities
back
that
online.
you'll be rewarded for saying dumb stuff. Ignorance gets rewarded, basically. Just, oh, you're ignorant, I'm ignorant too. Let's be ignorant together. Kind of feel, you know, a certain election
Good
going
work,
on
Agent.
right now
You saved the
is
plant. Move to extraction
somewhat
point.
that same.
Kilo is ready when you
same
are.
thing.
Shoot a flare to signal
It's
Taurus.
more about just going, okay, like if this person yells, this sucks, and hey, I didn't understand it either in the 2 seconds, we're better off just going, like holding hands together while we, you know, stand in a circle and and hey over he's and hey Shirkin as well. Where am I going? That way. Oh, containment. Oh, no, as well. They have the option just to turn it off, but there's a difference between turning it off and just going, okay, this isn't for me, and the difference between that and going, you know, this must suck. How did everybody get, like, how was I this fast out there? Oh, I didn't get the final box. Oh, I didn't even realize we were on the final objective. Except the parts where I'm not.
System curtailed.
I was bitching about people, so...
Heavily armed hostiles.
But yeah, we have
detected.
close range buff, so we're gonna... I haven't actually ever checked if close range buff applies to the ticks of the thingy, but also how would it? Maybe if I'm in close range to them? It might... Weird that everybody went left there.
Detected.
That's not a...
System restored. Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Ah, I don't there's... Alright, can I release from chat? Hello? Thank you.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
This is his... Oh. Okay. According gay, you would just think a brain cell would exist there. But like, how do you... It might be his first countdown, but... Had it? Like, really? Like, no one's told you yet? Don't fucking give them drones? You want to know the funny thing here as well? There's still one hunter left. Oh no, did he get killed back here? I think he got killed. I don't know. He is gone. I was gonna say, because eventually he'll push back into here, but...
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
At least I'm getting a bunch of items looted, so... This new season treating well? Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying, like, it's giving me a bunch of stuff to do here. It'll be interesting actually once I kind of like unlock everything. Will I do priority objectives still and such? I think I still will, you know, especially like just playing solo and stuff. Just some more exotic components, because yeah, it can be a... But yeah. For now, we have kind of a list to complete. And yay. My opinion on lists should be, you know, well known, I feel, at this point, right? Like, I likes me some lists, and completing them and getting rewards from them.
Entering safe area.
Actually, which one did we even unlock there? I don't even remember. Oh, another for stronghold this time. Yeah, expand it. Which one did I even unlock there? Let's turn this back on. Because I did that for the passive. I did it all for the passive. The passive. I had ambition already. It's epic engineering, yeah. So amplified in. This might also be interesting actually, just assault, turret, and drone just getting the amplified because they get a 20% buff at the very least. Also, I'm curious if it's... I want to test that in the PTS, but it's also annoying to test, you know, in combat and stuff. If it's my range to them or the turret and the drone's range to them, because then, yeah, the drone is, of course, just always going to be in short range, basically. But yeah, and then, for instance, with Quicken as well. So I feel like Quicken plus this thing, where, you know, we have a... Other cool cooldowns like the well, we could maybe do a drone hybrid, but then maybe do it with like a turret and then maybe an seekers or something like active school cooldowns. So there's interesting things to be made here. Anyway, we just need 4 more, and this is the one I want more than anything. It's persistence. It's of course going to be the last one, right? Yeah. Let's actually get cleaned up here first. And then we'll find out which stronghold we're doing. And after we find out its title again, we'll just go do.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up. No, just actually shut up. Also, I've been set to ARs and stuff, or AR for quite a bit. Where the AR is definitely not dropping a lot. The named AR of the season, it's definitely not dropping a lot like the way like a relic or, you know, stuff drops, or cabaret or big show. So what's the daily and stuff? Actually the daily is also no, Grand Washington already did, right, for the journey. Something fell somewhere over the rainbow. So I think it's just somebody getting home, because I also hear key. Duration long. Capital is shorter than by a lot. Yeah, so let's go get this one, because we have 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. I can count.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's actually, yeah, let's run the triple tick build with Bestie. Let's see how that feels now. Might get killed once, and then we'll just swap back to Heartbreak. It's also ungraded and stuff. Just, yeah, just fog of war. Yeah, I don't want to deal with anything else. Mission set. No.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. The priority is to get back the briefcase president.
was I
and also
mid-range
carry
there?
aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter
I
to
wasn't sure,
extract
man.
it as soon as you secure it. If what
No,
Alex
that's
says
a
is
job.
true,
Still me.
a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through.
Yeah, I
the
feel that
perimeter.
close should be
You'll be on your
15.
own once you're inside.
But also, yeah, so for instance, the reflect
Immediate medical assistance needed.
thing doesn't matter for it.
Agent out of action.
Smoke out!
What's it called?
The smoke screen will
Best
cover you most of the way,
debuff.
but move fast.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot
But also, if
of
nothing else, you can
firepower.
just determine to which.
But it looks like the
There-
smoke's
there-
working.
there are
The
ways.
autocannon seems to be firing blind.
That I'm being forced to play with. That part just needs to get fixed. But also, I feel once people kind of understand it more in also in pickup groups and stuff or matchmake. Well, it wouldn't be in pugs because in pugs, you know, you can dictate that. It's much more in. That guy's at the range of it. The matchmaking where it's an issue. I need to also at some point, yeah, I should get ongoing going. Just gonna
Serious trauma
take the
detected.
hits there, just to spread it on him. With what staggered me out of it? Just the nearby mortar? So yeah,
Agent
let's get a reset here. I need my hive up there and also... This is, for instance, a build that, yeah, that will struggle with that reflect. But we'll struggle through it here. Once I'm inside, it'll be easier. Most of the other
I'm seeing mortars
ways
on the roof, and you've got a lot
will
of
be...
hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
But yeah, with a build like this, yeah, the modifier is much better. Also, with the modifier, like, once people kind of understand it and stuff, and actually, you know, don't reflect themselves accidentally. Actually, yeah, so let's just play it right. Especially if this guy's pushing here. That's mid.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because there's also a glass build, and yeah, glass, of course, also definitely applies to the reflect. And I do feel if this was Coyote ranges, so just because yeah, 15 would be a lot better.
Serious trauma.
I might die here again. Yeah.
Agent deceased.
Wait, he killed me? He was behind the wall. Let's take a tech tank here. This for open world would work better, not for a mission like this. Because the answer is also just to run smarter builds. Do not run a glass red.
I'm seeing mortars
For
on the
instance,
roof,
for
and
this
you've
part.
got a lot of hostiles
Something
ahead.
that can close the range and actually
looks like
be
the
in
smoke's
range.
working.
Also, the
The
thing is, I
autocannon seems
have
to be
glass,
firing
plus I
blind.
have... Should maybe let's turn that one off, because actually I was just messing about with this, but yeah, liability. So instead of liability, let's take... Because liability is actually a liability. Reduced by 50, so we'll go to 25. Let's actually try this. Wait, why is it 36 instead of 25? Oh, it reduces the base, and then the thing is just, it's not a percentage value, of course. It's just plus 20. Oh, so it's just 15 rounds that you lose. Also, this I feel is just something breaking, right? Like, it's oops, all reflects. I feel I've had this already as well, where it just, especially True Sense
Hostile
missions.
reinforcements converging
Like,
on your
we did,
position.
what was it? I don't remember what it was. Who's shooting? Oh.
Agent, you're going down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Break a heal here. Until we have the momentum. Yeah, look at that. Something is breaking here, actually. Let's go. Circle. Because the thing is as well now, I have so much bonus armor now that this guy is not. Well, now he has. I can kill a few outside of the right. And you could do the same with a striker with Bloodsucker, for instance. Adding a liability was. Liability plus
All right, push forward.
class is. I'm actually going back to it, but actually we'll keep it for. We'll save it for activities. Let's just get through this. Because on activities, I can dictate range much more easily, because I can close the distance to begin with.
More hostiles headed to you.
Banging Wednesday. Yeah. We're murdering and shooting our way. Getting some modifiers, getting some journey stuff done. Getting oops all reflects. But I get the feeling boost suns in missions are incorrectly set up.
Not now.
I get the feeling.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
It's time to get in there and finish this.
That's actually not particularly faster. Does it have requirements? Increased by 30%, but standard magazine sizes. So does it actually show the rate of fire? No. Is it only in combat, maybe? What's the icon of it? That's shark, right? It's this one, right? Impatient, yeah. See if it's, because I definitely saw that on my buff bar. Because I feel actually that other crit chance one might be also a really powerful one as well, just for journal builds, where you build up stacks on the medium. Because you can pretty quickly get like 10 crit chance out of it, and then most of the time you're above that, so you don't go for like actually using it for like the full 50% that it can give. But it's much more. Or is it just, do I need to have enemies in short range maybe or something?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System malfunctioning.
Wait, it's short range kills, it looks like, or short range hits. Short range hits. I need to have done a recent short range hit. It doesn't say that. Because that's a 5-second timer, it looks like. Yeah. So it triggers when I hit in short range. Does it auto refresh?
Once you acquire the
auto
briefcase, head to
refreshes.
the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is
But the
still out
downside is always there.
Understood. They'll need to be
But the
clear before
upside
the
is
helo
then
can approach.
only when I hit something in short range. It's a little awkward. And that reload. Yeah, it wasn't active there under reload. Yeah, there's a reload thing there, but might be, although maybe pesty actually. It's also not that here. It's okay. Playing like an idiot, more concerned about that thing. It's definitely a faster reload, but you would need something that actually benefits from that and doesn't lose too much with the max size loss. So, like Pesty comes to mind, but then you would need close range hits with it. Although Depends also if the
General, the division most likely has
debuff.
They'll try to evac it. Do what
We
you
should
can
try
to
a
delay them.
bunch of these. It's gonna be interesting actually because well, basically, you know, all of these are in effect kind of same things like talents and stuff. So we'll have to figure out how each of them kind of, you know, special interactions. Because some really matter stuff, you know, like striker stacking per pellet and obliterate not. Like knowing that can be very important. But for now, actually, let's just take this off. Take this bait and switch actually instead. There's some hazard protection. Maybe I take liability again. Yeah, let's try liability now that we're not on glass. And this guy has terrify. Oh, I'm terrified.
We just lost them.
Can't you tell?
No prisoners.
Okay, loot everything. So these two guys have reflect. I have a lot of bonus armor. That guy was out of the thing. It's an issue we can solve. Here in this corridor, there's basically no place here. Even if I was all the way in the back to get the right shield range, but we just burned through it. But yeah, it's a good thing they reduced that to half. Because yeah, it was 10%, and then like if that was an elite and I couldn't actually get in the long range for it, so that would have kind of sucked. This is my room. Get out. We're evicting you out of my room.
Fight me then.
This wave is always just like 2 seconds later than I ever think I could have. Same for this one. I actually get a third wave solo? Yeah, see? Like, the second I kind of turn away and go like, oh, like, maybe there isn't the third wave solo one. It's just enough awkward timing there. I haven't done this solo in a bit, I think. Well, actually, we did it yesterday solo, I think, just for the exact same reason. Oh, and hey, hello, wait, you were still going? What time is it there for you? But yeah, thanks for the raid there as I look over and see. A bunch of names coming in. Yeah, well, let's give a shout out there as that means that you've gone for quite a while, right? I'm journey level 5 and can figure out how the reversal talent works. Which one was the reversal? That's the first active you get, right? Oh, this one, yeah. But yeah, this basically just swaps long and short. And then also because there's also the passive modifiers, yeah. So the damage bonuses and the passive modifiers. So everything you have for short becomes long and stuff. So actually with by the teeth, you can have by the teeth. This one, actually, do I have it still here? Yeah. So this one that gives like a very big damage buff, but only long range. You can use reversal and then have it at short range, which is much more controllable, right? And you have to, the annoying thing is, unless they've changed it with PTS, because one of the annoyances was, so it's on the T button on PC, it's whatever you use to go rogue, basically. If you know what button that is. Not sure what it is on controller. But you have to be aiming, you have to be ADSing, and then pressing the button itself, which is a little awkward. It should be just, you can press it whenever. But yeah, you need to be ADSing and then pressing the buttons on, or whatever is bound to it. But yeah, and yeah, welcome all raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm IKEA. I do some math stuffs and spreadsheet stuffs and stuff quite often, and And I raid Lil Huge quite often, and yeah, it doesn't actually happen often that he can raid me because he's usually after me. So this is the rare, yeah, the rare. Yeah, just returning your reason. I mean, no, you very much. Yeah, I hope. Oh, so you went all through the night. Nice. That is. But yeah, welcome all. I'm doing a stronghold here, just blowing through it. I'm getting a passive. We're getting a passive modifier. Oh, actually, I'm getting persistence. Oh, I'm suddenly much more engaged with this mission. Persistence is the one modifier that I want to get. It's the one where short range kills becomes basically lady deaths. As I blow myself up, hopefully I don't die because of that. But I'm on a pretty tanky build, so that's not gonna happen. I'm on a tech tank, which is actually a good idea as well to run with these kinds of global modifiers and stuff. You get a ton of damage from passive modifiers and stuff. It's well worth giving up some of your own damage just for some survivability, and you can use that survivability to survive. Because you do at the very least 20% more damage. I have several stuff here as well. Actually, liability is definitely being a liability again. Turn it back on. It's a damage bonus to armored enemies, but armored enemies also do more damage to you. I definitely felt that on that bus. This heavy showing how athletic he is. Okay. Just bloomed back down. Yeah, need to loot everything.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Honestly, the raid run. Oh, that's totally understandable. I was more surprised as well, just you still having been going. Because yeah, that is quite the run I think you had there, right? But yeah, enjoy your rest, enjoy your food, and yeah, we'll catch you around. Well, maybe we'll. That would be funny if we just if there was a viewer around that I've sent to you, and then now you brought them back, and I'm gonna likely go all the way to the night, so maybe we'll send them back, and then we'll be juggling them between us.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar
Did you do manhunt? The manhunt system has been replaced with the scouts. I've done the scouts already. The scouts as well. So manhunts used to be per character. Manhunt, like the old system. Every character had to do it for themselves, and they each got their comms and stuff. This seems to be, this is account-wide. And one issue that actually has at the moment is only the character that you do the scout with gets the comm. So it's kind of annoying because they should just give it to all of your characters, just for those that care about collectibles. Because for instance, I've done it on my first character, and I'm gonna make sure that that's the character I care about. Like I have basically everything there. So that's kind of annoying. The scouts are pretty simple, but if you're stuck on a step or something, feel free to ask. I'll give one global hint. Don't overthink it, and just try doing some stuff and seeing if a number goes up.
Let's get this shit done.
What could this be? Could it be this? And then just maybe do one thing of that, and then see if it's that. And don't overthink it with what it says completely, because that's the thing I did on that third one on it. I was like, oh, it needs to be. I won't spoil it. But I overthought it by a lot. It turned to be much easier. I got a vigil there. Oh, that was a full random drop. We should actually see if those hopefully are in the targets. Because we need to kind of see as well if Strega and stuff are in the targets. Because likely they'll be in the exotic in the exotic things. But for instance, here as well, one of the things with I have a modifier equipped that increases my long range by a lot. So these enemies, even with barely any, like my Heartbreaker is not stacked. Only my Memento is kind of stacked. I'm still hitting for like what normally a fully stacked Striker would, or a fully stacked Heartbreaker would hit for. And also not at those ranges, because normally I would be outside of optimal range here. But yeah, that by the teeth is, I would say, definitely too powerful as well. Alright, there's that. Sorry, go back. Thank you for that memento. Yeah, this is the big annoyance there, but we just have to deal with those enemies quickly. Or when they're in the mid-range like this, they don't have the ability to shock me. Like I was like flipping inside the net. And one thing I should have done actually is maybe push in onto one enemy and just stack with ACS. Holding up even with liability. And these are the reflect guys, which everybody is kind of up in arms about, but they only reflect at mid-range. I just will try to not get them, let them get into mid-range, and if they get into mid-range, I'm just gonna wait till they're
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
There's another launch.
That's actually, yeah, that's good. Because yeah, we're literally on 0 Heartbreaker stacks, basically. Heartbreaker stacks so poorly. It's always been an issue. I should grab some ammo here before I start the second part. Still not actually stacked. Certainly easy for stacking.
Should have stayed out of this, agent.
I already threw your armor, so the answer is no. Like 7 stacks. Go as always. Thank you, and yeah. Have a good rest, and yeah, we'll catch you around.
Evading.
Yeah, my goal for today is, although, yeah, might get we'll do a few more activity things and stuff, and maybe try to get a journey step forward. Because I've been focusing on getting the small modifiers. I especially wanted persistence, which I'm about to get, so might actually start focusing on the journey. And there, actually, that guy, I killed him in the in mid-range with the thing, but I have a build that regens, so it doesn't care that much. But yeah, then you also need to not have no regen on, because then it does care, of course. But I can kill a few enemies in the wrong range, like. This guy is gonna cost me, you know, maybe all my armor.
Serious trauma detected.
But then I'll come back. That's why I have all that armor, right? Although, like, if I wasn't in this fight, if I didn't need to, like, hold position here. Oh, maybe I should heal here. I don't need... Oh, there. If I didn't need to hold this position, I would be running over mementos and stuff and just doing pickups. But yeah, I need to hold position here. So, I'll be a good boy. What are you doing in my circle?
Gotta kill this.
6 stacks, thank you. Stuff dies too fast, actually, as well, with that 20% thing. Sure, be nice for her. Because yeah, that's long range, basically.
Second trailer down.
No. So we got a reduction against her, so she's actually really good for stacking. Sir, could you stop that? kind of being annoying.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Actually, did I miss something over there?
The cargo hook is on its way down.
Stand
by to attach the briefcase.
Reversal active. That's not good. Reversal active. But then, so are you getting short range kills or long range kills there? Because it might be that you need to do short range kills with the reversal act. But like when you reverse it, the long range becomes the short range.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire.
At least that's what I would expect. I haven't gotten to that step yet. So. But yeah, I could try getting, hitting reversal and then getting short range kills. The boss has reversal. So we'll just have to go and murder some of his friends. Stack up a little. See if he's thinking about jumping down. No, don't want to jump down. Can't rocket launcher me, you're being disruptive. It's just at the edge of reversal. And then the outlines really help with quickly addressing or like quickly noticing what range you are. Because yeah, if it's blue or if it's red, like yeah, reversals. If it's yellow, I shouldn't fire. Okay, that guy was like right at the edge of it and then he stepped out of it. You guys gonna come or? So the thing is, like, if I have this much armor, bonus armor, like, what does, like, losing 5% of it mean?
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker.
It can be annoying when a boss, especially has shield. I haven't seen many of them, but yeah, I think I'm in one bounty.
Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
And that was just kind of annoying. Also, it was a long range, and I really couldn't get into long range. So I just like did the 3 magazines needed to kill him. And yeah, let's go get our persistence. So I'm looking forward to that one, and then we're definitely gonna go onto the journey path a little bit more so. I always love rolling there and just instantly getting reset upright. Priority objective available, H. Where she even says it. Yeah, let's grab a mission. We got an exotic. Bank. One of the journey ones is to get... I keep forgetting where like journey is. One of the journey ones is to get some mission completions. So also, well, we need to let's go get some public executions, and I should loot everything, and then maybe make some progress towards this. And in the meantime, I'll likely complete this. Okay, we did get persistence there. Let's already load that up. So instead of liability, liability is a liability. Like that incoming damage is kind of. But yeah, persistence, close range kills. Get 5 seconds of Lady Death, basically. 5 seconds of 20% movement speed. Which makes you zoom. Especially with a build that is kind of designed to be short range anyway. Oh yeah, Danny's open. So I should go get Danny. Let's go get look at Cassie as well, just quickly. Are any of the named items on any of the vendors? I haven't actually done a vendor check. Let's maybe go do that. Alright. We can just check this guy here. or the brand maybe or something. Because you can just buy it and donate it, especially if the names are somewhere. But also if the name is in any spot outside of the first spot, that also means that it's going to drop a lot more. Although we kind of can say already that that isn't the case. Let's donate first. Actually, no, let's check.
Ready to make a deal?
This real quick was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my first vigil. But yeah, not a usable one. I wouldn't mind trying out the crit chance crit damage one on Hunter's Fury with a shotgun and an SMG. And for now, we'll donate all junk. We'll go get Danny. And we'll pop everything when we get from him.
If you wait, we will provide armed accompaniment to escort you home.
Oh, hey, Agent.
Yeah, I'll take this exit. Admittedly, I'm gonna take some bites of my lunch, because I still haven't actually finished it.
Die, motherfucker! Motherfucker! You want to make a deal?
Oh, God damn it. Then unmute correctly there. But actually, I was saying that, yeah, that on that kill, we get zoom speeds. So, but yeah, it doesn't stack with other movement speed things, so you can only be a cap. It's a cap of 20%. Yeah, we had one piece of new ones. Yeah, let's actually go quickly check the vendors. I didn't even check yesterday. Only check Countdown. Yeah, there's a TDI card custom on the Countdown vendor. So those that don't have the blueprint, or you know, it's still one of the best picks for red builds. Just for that, you want to have one at least, like, just for that extra skill tier for the revive hive trickery that we can do.
Looking to deal?
Yeah, D50s are no longer friendships with D50 ended. Now 586 and 686 and the Harvest are my best friends now.
Glad we got that settled.
Anyway, this is yeah, Danny has 3 exotic components, so that's what we're getting. Where they go? To her. Where's Cassie actually? Cassie's over there. Yeah, let's check this vendor first then. The castle one, we'll go check Cassie. We'll go get the campus one, and then we'll go New York. I might check the DZ ones as well for a second.
Combat simulation program active.
How much NSA tech do I have saved up? A lot. Should maybe spend this all on exotic caches and see if we can pull a Strega. Nothing usable here, not really. Should have actually also been looking at brands, I totally didn't look at the brands. So actually, let's check quickly if we have Habsburg. Or the new brand. We'll have to see. And I'm just quickly gonna check. That all working still.
Come on over and take a look.
So, no good brands. Yeah, let's go to campus. I was gonna go to Cass. Yeah, we have to jump to there anyway. Also, especially for the hardcores, I should keep an eye out still on crit chance, crit damage mods, but we can check the vendor site as well later. That would have been updated by now, right?
Welcome, Agent.
Gila and Golan. With the looted item scraps, I keep in my backpack was full and letting my field provision stack at 20. No, if it does to the ground, it counts.
Hostile broadcast detected.
One of the annoyances I think I noticed there as well. If you pick up a full stack, it seems to count just as one. Like if you pick up 2 items, like a drop with a targeted, it seems to just count as one. Actually, yeah, let's check that here. Why is the prio objective going up over this? I'm tracking this specifically. This. Yeah, so 21, 23. Okay, no. So maybe if it's 2 gear pieces or 2 weapons, maybe it does it then. I was definitely keeping attention on it one time, and yeah, picked up like a stack of 3 or something and it counted as one. No usable of those. I think handy here. Oh, actually, part of the Virtuoso set. So technically, if you just wanted to just get this done, the fastest way would just be to either like credits will likely still beat out printer filaments for. Well, actually, no, not for this, but for weapon. But likely we will get the blueprints from the thing, right? Yeah, for the named items it would count. Be better. But really, if you wanted to, you could just splurge there. Because 300 printer filaments would be 6. Actually, no, this would still be better, right? Like 100 of this is like 350s. And
Hostile broadcast picked up.
it is right. It is 50, right? Printer film, or is it 100? Actually, very nice. Oh no, it's 100. So it's actually the same kind of. Actually, no, it'll still be less in credits, right? Because the credits there would be. Oh, it would be 100 that, so it would be 600k. So it would be 20, or it would be 250s or less than 250s, or 2 full stacks of this, like less than 1 million credits, like a lot less actually. So
Agent, good to see you.
so buying these will be better than printer filamenting them, but then you have to buy them as well. Speaking of which, actually I should intermittently, because actually we have expertising things again. The crickets here, for instance, I feel is one too. Yeah, put some of this in because we continuously get some of this, of course. And I'm kind of a little bit too high on resources anyway. They are I'm willing to like mess about with the LMG. Be sure to
Hostile broadcast detected.
you have resources stacked up to kind of use them. Because it will be it will be 150 points, right? If you do it with printer filaments, although less if you do the buying. So, but it would be like 70 or 50 or 60 or 70 points like this. Some proficiency then, but might come back to her and just do that actually later. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Bigger doesn't matter how many others in stack can be forget second. One by one move it then. Yeah, might be dependent on also how the loot or where the source of the loot is from. What is it? There it counted 2. One from 21 to 23. And it might be just if it's like all gear or something. Or maybe if it is coming from like it's coming from a character.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Wide selection in DC right here.
Hollow Man. This is now 14%. Still not usable. It's bigger. That's like 300. This is why I have to pick up every piece one by one. Okay.
You know you want to take a look.
Rail splitter, which yeah, never understood why. This is also this weapon. A lot of people seem to like it, and I can kind of understand liking it. But it's a very accurate weapon where you have even more accuracy. I would much rather have something other than that.
I appreciate it.
Although the CTAR looks a lot better now than it did last season, stat-wise. But I would still much rather have a fast hands one. Its reload got changed to be much longer. So I definitely wouldn't go for a rail splitter if I wanted to use a CTAR.
Welcome, Agent.
And honestly, I might actually, because yeah, it's close enough to a FAMAS with fast hands. You give up a little damage, you gain a little Emperor's Guards. I gain just much better handling, much more easy handling, and much better accuracy. Well, actually, not better accuracy, because FAMAS is already very accurate. It's just not very stable. For journeying level 5, I have not, I'm not even that far yet. So, although I can likely look at the challenges things, right? I mean, the general tip is do the easy ones. Whatever looks easiest, go do those ones. Eliminate hostiles at long range with the reversal modifier active. 200 of those will take a while. So yeah. Hard difficulty or higher, I would think, right? Here it says complete floors of the summit on hard difficulty. I'm gonna guess it's hard difficulty and higher. So 50 sticky bombs, like this one is pretty easy. You just run, you equip a sticky bomb, you use it. Well, control points, you just why are these two yellow? Oh, they require Warlords of New York, because yeah, that's of course not a given anymore. So yeah, if you don't have Warlords of New York, you have to do all of the other ones. Loot shit. Eliminate rushers at close range with the drawback modifier active. This will be like a very long one, but rushers are not as common. Eliminate veteran hostiles at mid-range with a pressure piston modifier active. Veteran hostiles at mid-range. Because that's also gonna kind of suck. Because yeah, it's also 175, and yeah, veterans are not, you know. Territory controls and control points can give you a few, well, especially territory controls. Veterans are much more common in there. Made named hostiles at long range with the by the teeth modifier active. Yeah, it's basically just do the things. It'll take a while. I would say like these three are the easy parts. Stickies and like oh, as well. 15 will take a while. But yeah, this is also like this is our, you know, optimize item 25 things. I might save my optimizations till we're there. Deconstructions, gain SHC levels. Like this one is much easier already. New York missions on challenging or higher, I'm gonna guess like 8 of those is not too bad either. This one's also pretty easy. Although a long range. This is well, if you need to do things at long range, consider for instance just grabbing hotshot or something where, you know, it's much more comfortable to just easily deal with long range enemies. And then yeah, with some of the modifiers active, well, it's also not too bad. Like elite hostiles just do control points, and you need to do control points anyway, right? Oh no, this is the oh well, and missions and stuff. You'll get a bunch of elites. No, this is like some of them are long. That definitely. Reconfigure exotics. Because yeah, when it eliminate the nemesis, this is a pretty easy one. All out modifier. You know. It's actually yeah, where is like 4 calibrate 10 priority objectives. Maybe I actually save, maybe yeah, we go into doing this and then save some priority objectives for that point. So this and this is gonna take a while as well. Cleaners at mid-range, well, we can kind of control that. New York ones, we can kind of control that. Bounties, crafting. 4 items of the same brand. I'm gonna guess gear sets count as brands for this, because it generally brand means brand, which yeah, we don't have here. Donations. Roosevelt district, which hopefully overlaps with one of the things. Yeah, you just have to do it. I mean, you have to have the modifier first, but yeah, these modifier ones just will take time. Nothing here looks, you know, too terrible. Don't be afraid to like summit on hard. Just do it on hard if you just want to blow through it. Let's go actually, yeah, let's go get some more public executions as well in a second. Although first, let's check these vendors.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
It's actually, yeah, what was my, I grabbed the priority objective, but it wasn't anything useful, was it? No. Could even abandon it. Well, that bank also isn't the worst one. I need to do some missions anyway. I don't know. Likely we'll go for the public execution and looting. Didn't even pay attention to what that vendor. I was just thinking about the other things. Yeah, this was a DTOC one. That would have been nice. We have a Habsburg. Yeah, I should totally, because yeah, this character has like 12 million saved up. I should totally turn that into some Habsburg parts. Try to get to have the Habsburg chest and backpack on this account as well. Okay, we even have a Palisade piece for people wanting to put one of those into a striker, because that would help as well. Gunner plus that, we would recoup some lost armor here and there. Public executions. There's one there. Let's go get that. So fighting some other factions a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the Isaac routes. Isaac doesn't know about shortcuts. The foolish AI that he is. And yeah, 2 requittals. Yeah, doggy. Don't bite them at mid-range. You'll be fine. Oh, it's black this actually. I love the movement speed already.
What the hell? This magazine is empty.
Yep. And this was the one I was looking forward to getting.
Are you seeing this?
I really like this one on PTS as well. Just where
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
short range kills will it's a lot of chakrans. There we go. No, you don't. It's also very noticeable on like with the shield up and moving forward kind of thing. It's also
Taking the shot.
quite noticeable. Could have killed you earlier. Ah. And anything at long range? Should yeah, so yesterday we already had a look at. Yeah, I don't care about your requital. I have so much bonus armor. I'll eat it. Looking at other weapons than the Kingbreaker or tech tanks. And yeah, it's kind of leaning towards fall, kind of leaning towards M4. But the Kingbreaker is still up there as well. Because both of those do a little bit more burst than it, but a lot less sustain. But then, yeah, the M4 has a much better accuracy. The fall has a little bit more accuracy. And I'll save on some running time. What is this build? This is the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I'm actually seeing as we might also have a bunch of new viewers.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Although, yeah, the recommended build list, of course, is outdated now, but this build is still on there. Well, a lot of builds are not going to change much. They'll have to be updated to have new stats and stuff, but layout-wise, like outside of OD, nothing really changes layout-wise. But this is in that list, in that recommended list. Lash recommended there. That's not a thing. Exclamation point. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna hide my shame. It's a Heartbreaker Tech Tank in that list. It's basically it's a memento and a bunch of still keeping blue cores on most of the Heartbreaker, and this gives a 6-tier shield and a 2-tier Artificer, healing it with Technician.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
And this is my go-to solo build, like it always has been. I've also a Striker variant of it, a Negotiator variant of it, a high-end variant of it. We have a Hunter's Fury variant of it. It's more of a style of a build, the Tech Tanks. But it has a very strong shield to hide behind, basically. And then the rest is all there just to do damage. And of course, with the Heartbreaker buffs as well, this has actually gone up a little bit. But yeah, we have some weapon changes. Should actually go grab an M4. Mess about with that again. We don't need to. Because also, I have that long range thingy. That actually matters here as well. We have that long range buff. And yeah, whenever I can hit enemies at long range, it's actually worth it. Even if I'm outside of optimal, it's like still more damage at the long range just because of that. By the teeth. Kind of stacked Heartbreaker for once.
Help! I'm surrounded.
That looked like a person there. That piece of rope.
I got you now.
Which way are you guys shooting? Oh, there. Oh, it was likely shooting at the drone. I'm like, that's not the direction you're shooting.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's still kind of handy for like spotting these guys.
Hostile control point
I want to
nearby.
mostly engage them at mid-range if I can. Because there, they don't get... The special ammo doesn't work, of course. So nobody gets close. And we get pretty big buffs. Boofs. I know, we'll have to actually, yeah, the build collection is going to take a while to update, but honestly as well, yeah, not much has changed. The more things change, the more they stay the same, except mostly weapons. Weapons are changing quite a bit. I've been deconstructing everything still, haven't I? So yeah, that one. Then we'll go do some missions for that list. But I tried the Chameleon, not specifically yet. But also the Chameleon overall looks pretty decent now. It went up quite a bit in it, and in its base stats as well. Where's the PTS thing? So what was the old burst of it? Because now it's 669. Used to be 559. So yeah, it's gotten quite a big buff to it. And then as well the talent as well. But Chameleon, ever since actually the not being locked to that third stat, was okay. It was a solid B.
I got this one.
No, though, it might actually be a solid A. Yeah, it's been very annoying. Okay. Still, just insta deconstructing instead of looting. Now, one of the annoyances is you can't stack Heartbreaker on mini tanks. Striker can stack on mini tanks. Heartbreaker cannot. Let's try to get some out of there. Oh, actually, the thing's still up. Yeah, we should try that one with the Striker tech tank if we jump over there.
I did my time, now you do yours.
Somebody here has special ammo, and it's not showing.
Vital signs critical.
That will be my
Agent killed.
But this is kind of doing the same thing as Golden Bullet was doing, right? Where Isaac was going, Golden Bullet received, and it's not, but then kind of different. Because yeah, that needs to get fixed. Like that is the one part where, because if you don't know what people have, yeah, it's gonna be. It can actually be game breaking. Actually, I was gonna go grab forward. Let's go do that. Because also now I've ran this thing enough again that I kind of know what it feels like now.
Everything is priced to move.
Police info. It's like an ungraded one. Yesterday I ran because yeah, the Kingbreaker I was using there was also ungraded, so just a side by side. Or a side better by side basically. Hey, no publics there. Need one more, right? 2 more. I don't want to jump around too much. Yeah, let's go get this one then. I don't have stacks anyway, so it doesn't matter going to the safe house. So let's get a little further into the journey. Now that I have persistence. And the game kind of seems sometimes
Agent, since you're near Navy Hill,
obsessed
perhaps you'd like to solve that
about
riddle. A framed guardian
shut
never
up,
bears
Manny.
a grudge against others, only a key in his back pocket. To
like when it pulls out one of
sisters
these,
and
it just goes, okay, everybody gets that. And sometimes it just, you know, like we had it in the start of Capital there, was just, it was very fixated on requittals, on the reflects. And basically all of the enemies had that. There as well, like it had 3 enemies with shock, and then like it's kind of obvious that it's when enemies are spawning together, it kind of like picks one and then just has that one be there way too much. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that was because of the side mission. I know. How have I never noticed that before? So the side mission was active there.
Agent vital signs.
I might be this aggressive. The side mission was there. I was also like thinking about talking. Wait, do I still have liability in there? I don't, right? By the teeth and the retribution. Yeah, the side mission was active, so it wasn't spawning those guys until I got really close. I was gonna have the same issue. Bank always has that same issue. I'll say I don't want Black Tusk, I want Outcasts. Or like basically anything but Black Tusk. Yeah, it's nighttime, so not much spawns. Actually, why am I not using this? Oh, there's an elite tertiary there. What? That's not a common thing to have happen. Oh, there's one there. Is that Black Tusk? That is Black Tusk. Yeah. We'll go get that one. That guys are so much easier. Than having to deal with melee tanks on more hands. What's this? Oh yeah, that's bounding. So you have it also around bank. If bank is active and you go around and like go for this one, until you actually exit bank's like region, it actually doesn't spawn the enemies in. Jeez. But I've never noticed it with that spot before, but I generally also don't like run this character over there. Because this character has none of the side missions done. Which was a testing thing all the way back. Although, yeah, it did lead to interesting results. Like bounty cheesing was kind of... Yeah, especially bounty cheesing downtown west was kind of... Because I'm curious if there was others that also like had discovered it or not, but... Like separately. Go to sleep, Buggy. Alright, here we go. Special ammo, but nobody's showing that they have special ammo.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, actually, no, that guy is, but he's not in short range. Like, was somebody in short range? Yeah, he's even. Alright, so that guy was shooting me and he has special ammo. Seems to be kind of in the same way like Golden Bullet, affecting activities the most. Because in missions and stuff, it's not happening, but then Golden Bullet also was not having any issues correctly spawning on enemies and stuff in missions. Maybe all the way back there. I don't mind.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We won!
Civilians in danger.
Shouldn't be.
Serious trauma detected.
Black Dust doing their job? Murdering me?
Agent deceased.
Yeah. Should have closed the distance there. That was. I was like, I'll just deal with all of this, but no, I won't. Now when I'm getting shocked and then grenaded and destroyed. Okay, at least we get to go after Adcast now. Let's go after it. The Outcasts don't have all those tools. They don't have a mini dog that can like start a spin next to me while I'm shocked.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Is this target worth it? Not really. But I could get a bunch of items out of there. Oh yeah, I could just do the same as others were doing. Just let this fill up, and then and fill up my inventory and let that fill up a little bit, and then use the overflow.
No fucking way. You're gonna die. Hey, shield. You're toast, baby. Help me.
Oh, this guy is terrifying. Hits me, he'll slow me down, but if I kill him in close range, he zooms in. Because I can definitely get used to this extra movement speed. I just that.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Already going there. Well done. Reflect that. No, well, don't actually reflect that. That just, don't reflect damage from being set on fire from your own friendly to me, but. Another public, which is going to be this one. Oh, maybe let's go get that weapon crate up there. And hopefully they'll fix both
location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
modifiers that are active but don't actually show on the enemy. And then also if it's active for one person, it's active for everyone issue that matchmaking is kind of having. Let's reload that on the way. Oh wait, this is blackness. I thought this was Atkins. Wait, is this zone invaded? This zone isn't invaded, right? Oh, it is invaded. Oh, this zone isn't invaded. Oh yeah, that didn't spawn any horrifying.
Do what you want. I'm not telling you shit.
Move it. I'll put him down. Wait, wasted. Blow it.
This is also a lot more aggressive than any other faction. They tried to go for the surround right away.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All the recruitals. So they're getting into combat with other stuff. Long range also, of course, works. I want a medic behind me.
After me.
Also, let's restack a little bit with him. Also, let's get the zoomies. And even here, like I had requital, that was mid-range. Doesn't matter. Have some bonus on it.
System curtailed. System back online.
And actually, while I'm running this, I should have cool skills on as well. Cool skills doesn't matter for this.
My time to shine.
We're not so defensive.
Might as well stack up my memento. So this is the public event step done. We need to just do missions, and yeah, I have a. I of course have an objective to the bank.
After data stored inside the vault.
I'll actually do it
Maybe
invaded as
something else
well.
found while he was held on site. Whatever
Let's
it
first
is,
go to White House. I can't go to White House without losing my mementos if we go not to the shared space. Let's go sort the inventory just so we have enough space to pick everything up. We'll see what we finish first. Likely that the pickup of loot, but
The biggest inventory in DC. Good trading with you, agent.
I know what, we'll save a bunch of those. Might actually use it. Let's go to bank invaded. We should maybe try actually bugging it out. Because one of the common bug outs, if you've ever had objective failed here,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
what quite often happens. Yeah, I don't want anything else. What quite often happens here is if you spawn camp in the vault, it will just
stop
bug it
Black
out.
Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
So you can't spawn camp there, which a lot of people do. I mean, you can. Sometimes you get away with it, but actually, yeah, let's go in long range. I have some stacks anyway, so not a lot. But yeah, that one by the teeth thing makes it so that, like, if I'm at long range, I'm getting. Yeah. It doesn't matter if I'm stacked or not or anything else. Like, just that by the teeth by itself is really powerful, and then what I later want is, of course, that a reversal where we swap long range and short range, and I can use that at short range briefly.
From what we can tell, Black Tusk changed the vault security codes.
That's
So
kind
you'll
of
need to
the,
recover them in
definitely
order to
one
get
of
in.
the meta things. It was already obvious in BTS. Where's the dog? Should just go for the hole on the back, man.
System disrupted.
Go down here, sir. Not getting shot at by everyone. Shoot from that. Vroom vroom. We'll even take some shock rounds of our own, and you know, keep some people busy. There's one thing as well. So with these things, like with the shock rounds and stuff, the value, for instance, of things like CC goes up. As I said, they don't shoot you if they're foamed. They don't shoot you if they're on fire, or a little bit. Also, for instance, with the requital, you don't move around out of. You can dictate range much more consistently for yourself. Okay, block that shot. I wanted to just destroy that. Let's actually stack on you.
Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Just murder all the peoples.
Data vault access codes secured.
Head down and get into that vault.
That was too expensive anyway. Let's get this chest. Yeah, being good about pickups. Proud of myself. But I've got the thing that should have been as well is just deconstruct should count. Like deconstruct is also loading. Ah, yeah. Second, the one pickup after that I deconstructed. So. Yay me! But yeah, here then selling goes. You know what? Shields sound cool.
I have a good target.
Like it's kind of stubborn. It just goes, now I want this, and then just puts everybody on that.
Operator is down.
There. Part went kind of the wrong way. More shock rounds. Because I feel it should diversify more.
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
At least here I'll deal with everybody at mid-range. So.
Guns are hot.
Say that, of course, and then I gotta come behind me. Yeah. Pretty assertive, that guy. This one was really just, I'll just stay here. Maybe they'll come stand in front of my minigun. Yeah, no.
Authentication successful.
What is the best non-exotic SMG according to you now? Vector SPR 9mm. Yeah, it's basically the two vectors. Also the TAC vector, because the TAC vector, even though it is just 19 rounds base and 39 rounds all out, they give it such a short reload now that it competes even on sustain still. You have to reload it a lot, of course, but yeah, that's not, especially with the reload now being much shorter, it's not as big of an issue.
Find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk download. It must be accessing one of those systems directly.
But yeah, basically the TAC vector and the vector 9mm. The SMG 9 is also an option, which is overall to me a little bit more accurate. You can reach out a little bit further with it, I feel. And then the Vector 45 actually for long rail stuff again, which before this used to be the AUG. You get long rail stuff overall. And then there's like a whole mid tier that you can pick, and you're not giving up too much if you kind of like their accuracy and stability more. And all of the mid pack is also has a little bit longer optimal. So all of those vectors and SMG9 and stuff, all of them have pretty, basically all of the better bursters have pretty low optimal range, which most of them have more than enough to be used with Hunter's Fury, which you want to use in 15 anyway. But the MP7 then comes to mind, especially as one of the higher ones. I don't remember actually what the MP5 and yeah, definitely Banshee is kind of low. Like Banshee's definitely out of it. MPX as well. So yeah, MPX or MP7. Because MP7 especially has pretty good handling, I feel. That's kind of like the handling one. Because the MPDS2, they kind of gave it a bump up. In PDS1, it was like horrendous. Long range? Barely.
50% complete.
This guy's going to come into mid-range. I'm just going to take a little bit of reflect there, but also I have bonus armor. Also, if I take a little bit of reflect, I have regen. Just regen of that. As a better to have long range shields. What the hell? And I'm not spawn camping them because yeah, that is quite often the thing that breaks. If they don't kind of come out of the door before they die, that seems to be the thing. And what happens is actually, yeah, their bar will start again. And you can't stop it anymore. Like, you're supposed to be able to just go down there and like reset it if that happens. But if someone makes it there, even if you like let them make it there and they interact with it, that's how that works. But yeah, if it bugs out, it doesn't. Bounty target lost. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know, game. Well, we cared. Yeah, come into the mid-range where you guys are a lot less useless, or a lot more useless.
Download complete.
Well done. Now finish securing the building.
Where's all the shots come from?
Taking the shot.
Oh, hi. Oh. Nice of her to bring me some ammo.
Isaac Kane's friends for the
flipping a little
data.
through. Yeah.
Might be interference from the structure.
So then
Make your way
Chatterbox
back
is-
topside.
Yeah, I mean, the question was specifically non-exotics. That's why. But yeah, Chatterbox is really good. Actually, Backfire also looks decent. But yeah, Chatterbox is like super OP. That's not like, and also it's not going to be overlooked for long. People will realize how powerful that thing is very quickly, I feel. Backfire also is actually not looking too terrible, but yeah, you still need like a specific build for it, so you're definitely not looking at top end, but at least it went from like a C to a B, I feel. Or A maybe even. Okay, let's donate that right away before I forget. Slowly donating. By the select the modifier, must keep them disabled till I unlock all the active passwords to help offset the negatives. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to have it off till you have at least a few of the passives, because yeah, you can just do like, you don't have to have it on to do like priority objectives and stuff. You can just have it off. Get some of the modifiers, like at least have 3 modifiers that you can slot in. Like that helps a lot. It's almost like going, it's like having 3 gear pieces empty. Like it's much better to. Did I grab the key chest and stuff? I think I did, right? I must have. You know what? Free the dogs. Don't do it. Don't do that. Bye. Just the surprise for whoever comes behind me. And there's of course a learning curve to it as well. And, stuff. And also,
Looks like Black Tusk might have set up
I can
some
totally
kind of
understand as well
jamming
just
device on the catwalk.
not enjoying that mechanic, or just here and there turning it off. Because it's generally just one thing that I take on is just there's a lot of people just going like, it sucks. I tried it 10 seconds and like everything about it sucks, which isn't true at all. Yeah, there's upsides, there's downsides, and we shouldn't ignore the upsides. Should close the distance to that guy. Also have to put so many stacks on him now. I'm gonna just take the hit on that guy. Here I'll just close the distance. As versus that, just that movement speed there and stuff. I'm just, for me, that alone is and the damage buffs and stuff. It's more than enough reason to have it on. But yeah, you do need to have those modifiers for you.
System malfunctioning.
Thing is, for instance, yeah, because of the by the teeth. So here I have by the teeth. Like I'm not stacked really. Like I'm not. Well, not even not really. Like I'm not stacked. But because of by the teeth, if you equip that, you keep basically doing a lot of damage still at long range, where normally like an AR would drop off to half. Like actually, it is beneficial to almost be at long range. But that was well, like yeah, a rifle or something could work pretty well. Yeah, it's mostly just getting used to it a little, making effective use of it. So for instance here, what I'm gonna do is what I like is it makes you kind of sometimes think about stuff. So here normally I would sit on that side, even with the tech tank, just shoot across. But if I have reflect guys, that would be mid-range. Like all of that would be mid-range. So I wouldn't have the option that I use. Closing a little closer. I have some bonus armor here, even if this guy was in the wrong range. Because that guy is, for instance, in the wrong range. Oh no, actually, we don't have the. It plays, let's here and there, just tiny bit differences or stuff. Adapting. As with most things, when you like kind of go like, hey, I figured that part out. It feels pretty good.
75%.
That guy is a medium, even though he had requital. I have so much bonus armor here. Yeah. A little bit of in the wrong range.
I got him.
Upload complete.
A lot of body blocking going on there.
Data transfer stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the black tusk and we can call today a win.
So that's also the thing with this system. Like, if it was just the benefits, if it didn't have, like, actually stuff that kind of hurts, that would just be just power creep. Like, it would just be, hey, make the game even easier. Even though it already, to me, it kind of does make it too easy. And definitely here and there, I'm going to turn it off. Just, I'll get sick of being way too OP after a bit. But for now, a little bit, yeah. Kind of global events, though. Let's start out from countdown. What's said you would go well with it? It should not surprise you that Striker is going to be there. Yeah, for instance, for Heartbreaker, yeah, you would need to have, which... Because yeah, you kind of just... It fits basically in any build. But yeah, Striker is just, you know, with stacks. Even though it's slower firing and stuff, you'll build up stacks anyway. And if things are dying way too fast to get stacks, then that's like, yes, an issue that they're dying too fast, but it's also like, it doesn't matter because they're dying too fast. Ah, that's interesting. Because you have a moment like this, like that boss has reflect. Although, yeah, actually, what I can do, I was at the edge of medium anyway. I was gonna say I need to close the range, but then I realized actually how far away I am anyway.
Put up a shield.
And also what you can do is, even if you have it on, like, things like Determined still exist. Determined does not, like, the reflect is stack based,
But the
so
important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
if you're just hitting them once, you're not getting any reflect anyway. Like, mechanically, it's a stacking system on them. Which also, for instance, mean lower RPM weapons kind of benefit to not have requital come in as quickly. Let's see here. E credits. How much E credits? Like, how much could this even be to be like to care about it? Let's decrypt this one because yeah, we want missions and thingies. 30k. Although actually, you know what? 30k is like 2 bounties, right? So also Lincoln. Sure, I'll do a Lincoln. Actually, you know what? Seeing as we're going to Lincoln, let's jump back here for a sec. We're just gonna grab a chatter indeed as that came up. Got your damage titles updated yet? So the PTS2 ones are pretty close to the end result. But something changed between PTS2 and the game now. So the answer is no. I'm gonna work actually. So starting around 7ish here was my plan. I'm gonna start actually working on that a little bit. I wanted to play the game first a little. Actually, I'm almost full. Wait, where's the like, where did they move the inventory thing to? Because yeah, we have that still, but wasn't there a number here? Am I crazy? right? Like my brain is going like, I look up here and I see how much inventory space I have. I think with the stuff getting moved around. No, so with the ARs, actually I can show it. So we're messing about with the ARs of the numbers with the ARs. And I was kind of thinking like, oh, maybe in the PTS it was already this, but no. So we were calculating some stuff back here. And I was doing testing shots on the range. So for instance, with the Elma and stuff, we did testing shots on the range and stuff. And those matched up. But then yesterday I was doing like, what do we put on a Heartbreaker tech tank, AR-wise? And the answer is basically, there's a lot of choices. You can go with a lot of choices there. But that led to that none of the base damages matched up anymore. So these few numbers you see on the right here, that's the one coming from that list. So, and somebody else, actually, there was a Reddit post. Somebody was talking about rifles, or they had one rifle they were using lightweight M4 or LVOC or something like that. And that didn't line up either. And all of them are like, you know, it's like 10 more or 15 more. Or, like, it's not actual differences. It's not like, you know, big jumps. But all of the numbers are off by a little, it seems. So, and these numbers kind of align with their PTS2 things. And that's the same images they used for live release. But yeah, everything is basically like a little bit, and it seems to be all a little bit more, but it's like, you know, it's 10 or 11, like in absolute, like not percentages, right? It's like in absolute numbers. So so this TKB, instead of 63,493, it is 63,508. It's 15 more, 15 and a half. So, yay! That'll be fun to figure out. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually fill up my inventory with like this. There we go. Now my inventory is full. I want to try this. Let's actually open like 3. Because the people are saying the stack counted as 1 completely. So I have 6 items on the ground, right? So we have. Actually, you know what? I'll just sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Thanks for your business.
So I'm on 44. I'm on 50. So no, you can just do them all. At least there for me it counted. Although I think I ran into one of them being just 1 stack.
Pleasure to see you.
Is it here again? Actually, let's track it. But I wonder then if it's maybe if it's an item plus a targeted, and if they're both gear, maybe it doesn't count. But this stack, so I'm on 50, and I'm done. So.
Pleasure to see you.
I think keepable here. I have enough 6. Some new builds. Overall, yeah, I'm gonna of course like rework in aces and stuff like that. Red Heartbreaker is gonna come back. I used to have one. It's gonna basically be the same outline. It's gonna be, you know, 4-piece, 4-piece coyote plus a vigilance backpack. Just got vigilance backpack. For Red Heartbreaker. But yeah, a lot of builds are, so there's not that much changing in builds. So yeah, for instance, ongoing, we'll have that chest, of course, in some builds. A lot of builds are going to swap weapons. So basically ACR here is going to go become up. Likely for this, I might put M4 here and then have the Kingbreaker on the tech tank, and then we can always have both. Headhunter stuff, White Death. So this would want the hardest hitting I can get. White Death would go here. This would be the same. This would be the same. Shotgun wise, yeah. SASG, tsunamis. Like that should already go in here, for instance. And yeah, for instance, for the tech tank, Paul, Kingbreaker, or M4. I'm gonna put an M4 on the other one and then have that there. For instance, for this one as well, Vector. So for instance, for this one with Sadist, I'm gonna go with the Tac Vector, and then pair it. Usually the second slot is Scorpio anyway in that. So, but there's a lot of weapon changes, more so than the builds. Because for instance, as well, like the core striker is still gonna be, Grupo for SMGs, Cheska for ARs. You fix up your crit chance. You usually just do one more. Like on this, I've changed the knee pads on all my characters that are going to become the crit chance. So. But then as well, once we've kind of fixed up the collection, I have a few builds in mind that can go. Like the ongoing tech tank can go. This red FI or red AP can go. There's a few others like that, and then we'll put something new in their space. Hey, do you play on Xbox? No, I'm only on PC. I have 3 accounts on PC, and that's where I be and do and say and things. We have an option of going after Lincoln. Let's actually see. So could put a crit damage there. That would already. So Chatterbox. We have I do. Let's take this Chatterbox just so we don't need to upgrade anything. Let's put some other weapons back here that I don't belong on her. Oh, this is actually a shotgun thingy, but it'll have to do for now. Doesn't really matter if it's like not set up correctly. Because yeah, we're way over crits. We're like in the 70s.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory.
Actually, no, I wasn't gonna recalibrate that one anymore. Let's just take this. Like, let's not care too much. It's a full red with just Memento. Normally this would be with Scorpio. This is a build actually more so for Scorpio. SMG Headhunter is on other characters, so don't want to swap because I have a priority objective with this. But also, actually, we did the journey part. Let's get this journey part. Yeah. So, territory controls, District Union, Roosevelt, veteran hostiles with headshots, bounties. Well, that's going to be easy. Craft some weapons, equip items from the same brand. 1 out of 4. Oh, does it really need to be a brand? Really? That's a choice. Because I have 4 pieces of a gear set. I mean, I've likely. For 4 slots, I have Cheska. Yeah, I have a backpack. Likely have a Cheska. Variety. I don't. Huh. Yeah, Cheska gloves. There you go. And it's a weird choice to go with brands for that. Why is that with brands? Like, why would you ever equip 4 pieces of a brand? That doesn't seem smart. Yeah, let's go chat it up. Just gonna have fog of war. But you know what? I'm not even gonna have fog of war. I wanna see what they spawn.
They maintain this
We're not
outpost.
in the
True Sons will be a
for
direct
XP.
threat to the campus.
I just want to get it done quickly. There's always the ladies, the grenade and rocket launcher ladies in the like not the next room but the one after. They can go get lost, basically. You're in there. But the Chatterbox is the new Oreo. For those that did not keep up with PTSs and stuff. So here I'm on 3 stacks. And the thing with it is now, especially, that it doesn't really matter how many, like, as long as you're above 2 stacks, you're doing really well.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Just...
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Oh, it's still tracking 2. It doesn't
Find a way to open
update.
that gate.
Okay, yeah, all of these are separate, of course. I say we'll track this mission. Yeah, is there any like pickup or no? Okay. Because this build as well actually is not set up correctly at all, like at all. I'm like at 70, like my crit damage here should be in the 150s at the very least. So we're like not even correct, but because this is for a shotgun which has 10 crit chance, this thing has 36.
Shut up.
I'm ready.
Vital signs critical.
Because it got a base buff. Its base damage went up by a lot. And then also got a talent buff. It should have gotten, to me, it should have only gotten one of the two. It should have either gotten the base buff and with the old talent, or the new talent, and then like the base should be what it was back in the day. But they choose to do both, and this is definitely like, yeah. And we kind of knew this with PTS 1 already. Are there 5 here? So low.
Hostile sighted.
Oh, 4.
We just took a captain. All right, motherfucker.
It's barely at the edge of requital. Because the thing is now as well, like once in a while you'll run out, but generally, like even if you run out, you're gonna have 1 stack because you're gonna have, you know, you're gonna be in range, and even at 1 stack, it does okay, and then yeah, you just go and get more stacks. Because at 2 stacks, this thing is basically equivalent to the new Oreo. Because there are moments like this where you drop down to 1 stack, but actually I thought I got his backpack there already.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
And I would say also it's not
That can't be
worth,
all.
because one of the things I've
Check
been
the
seeing
interior
already
while
as
I get
well.
Harry's people to maintain the perimeter.
The war has been going around already. People know. Chatterbox is kind of good. People have been like trying to do setups where you invest in max size and stuff like that. You know, the Ninja Bike, 2-piece Brazos, 3-piece on this Fury stuff. That's just a bad idea. I feel if you're gonna have this, you're much better off just doing more damage in those
Rogue agent
shots.
detected.
Rogues. But yeah, I wouldn't, for instance, be a good pick here. So there is still moments when you want a Scorpio. I'm not gonna actually, I have a good PFE actually in this character, but I'm not gonna use the PFE. Let's actually have it be,
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
because yeah, Scorpio, like as much as people have gone like it's dead. Is it though? There was a Stinger Hive over there. Was that hers or was
Hostile
that
defender
some,
drone
or was that?
detected.
Is it not? Oh, it's not. It's not that. It's definitely not that.
Now.
Serious trauma detected.
Good thing I kind of kept awareness there. I was waiting, like, I think it does have some duration to it. Oh, actually. Oh. Okay then, buddy. Actually, I should have this out for the extra damage. But yeah, Scorpio is still Scorpio. Like. Yes, it is a much slower reload. Yes, its base damage is much
Damn it.
lower.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
But when we were
There's an area beneath
in
you
the
with
past
increased
talking
security.
about it being one of the
Isaac
most
can't
OP
access data on this
things, we
location.
weren't playing.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yeah, let's go back to Chatterbox. Well, as well. This is a grade 10 Chatterbox, so, although, yeah, not that high even. But yeah, it was a little bit higher. Although actually the build is, of course, like a minus 15 grade. We'd only try this out later on actually a Hunter's Fury setup for SMG. Also with Obliterate and stuff, so we can have, you know, we don't have to be in 10 meters. And hey there, Batari. Let's get all the loot here. Now we don't need loot anymore, of course, so we're getting all the loot. Could have gone and donated to some control points. Do I have a green control point anywhere? No. So I was like, I'll fast travel out and fast travel back. But we're at a checkpoint, so that will just put me back here. Like, because we're gonna get a bunch of components here, but we're not gonna make it. Well, actually, I now realize, yeah, now realize that we took that one thing and we went for a mission, but that was, of course, part of like journey mission 2. We didn't really even need to like missions. There are missions part of this, but yeah, it's District and Roosevelt. So actually, after this, let's just jump to the actual better Hunter Fury and then run around.
Watch for them running. Shield spotted! You can't.
Yeah, the RPM goes so high that it's actually hard to kind of not overshoot. Well, actually, at this point, I'm 4 stacks, so this is what the old max of this talent was. So we have actually 1 stack more available if I had 5 enemies, which on solo is not as common. Like, it's actually pretty uncommon to get 5 enemies spawning anywhere. Because I should keep my eye on the prize and just to go for the journey.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
On this Fury, always good, especially solo because of this, especially. Like you disorient everybody when you get a kill near them. That's also the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of like the Hunter's Fury tech tank that I have. I feel it's just like too much giving up because Hunter's Fury just does fine by itself. It doesn't need to be tech tanked. Like you just need the memento, can be handy.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
This guy basically going, listen, smart guy. Also, you can always, so one of the things as well, mission. So when you open these, this reload you as well. So you can always use those as well to kind of keep your stacks up because it's also, of course, reliant on the... Kind of looking for opportunities to get 5. Yeah, we're dropping to 2. Oh, 2 again. Yeah, we don't get. It's like it's gonna spawn a bunch here, but of course. Oh yeah, this gun and me are sometimes not in the same on the same line because I have a habit of kill relay.
Position inside the memorial.
Which I know I'm not the only one on, so you do need to train yourself to do it right.
If you hadn't stopped
Up
them,
we go.
I know they would have used those weapons on
Up,
us.
up and
We would
away.
have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Let's go park this character. Well, actually, let's see if we have a thing which will give us a passive. Although we'll likely save that for later. With the next mission unlock,
We
we'll have to
confiscated a
do.
massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold
We'll
near
have
the
to do a bunch
campus.
of priority
You
ones.
should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is grab this open world one. So supply drops. I'm actually gonna abandon it as well right away. I'm gonna see if we have anything worthwhile here. And yeah, we didn't. So because I want those modifiers, but that reroll is character specific. So seeing as we're going to a different character, might as well use up the reroll there. And if we got something, we got something. Put this chatterbox back in the stash as well. Well, actually, yeah, we're gonna grab it on. The other one has their own chatterbox. I'd rather have an ungraded one. Just for feeling the balance. Or feeling the unbalance. Let's put them on their tech tank. Yeah, let's swap character. Let's go see about doing Roosevelt. Let's go see about doing this is still kind of yeah, it's getting taking some used to getting like close. Also, wait, the things aren't here anymore, right? The how many doors you've closed and stuff, melee's done, like the thing you could go through the items. Sorry, just gonna log out right away. Shut up, Anna. Anna, shut up available. Yeah, those are gone, right? Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Because yeah, on the you had the item list kind of. Also, actually, they're not holding the specialization weapon, holding the main weapon, which looks a little better. Because normally you would be holding the specialization weapon, but also you had that list you could scroll to, and it had like trivia things. Because we can't see those trivia stats, like how many doors you've closed, melee's done, grenade kills, and stuff. Yeah, a bunch of cool stuff there. Hopefully they'll re-add that, like. Because that would be, or just maybe put it, give it, like put it, give it a stab or something. Also, yeah, Anish, yeah, no. So we need to do 2 strongholds anyway. So maybe I grab this stronghold one. Okay, Manning. So this abandon. Because I abandoned on that other character, they're on cooldown for 1 hour, but swapping character, I have a new fresh one. Anyway, we're just gonna go do a mission here, or we're gonna do a stronghold, so I wouldn't even give the right one, but yeah. We need to do DUA and we need to do Roosevelt. We also need to, actually, yeah, let's track this. Yeah, let's craft some weapons. Also, so they made this now no longer account wide, right? Oh no, it is. But sometimes I swap to character and it's empty. Because I did put in the persistence, or kept the persistence there. Let's grab her actual Hunter's Fury made for SMGs. with memento. With chatterbox. Oh, she didn't have a chatterbox actually. Okay. Or one set up correctly, basically. Let's re-roll that for her. Chatterbox. Oh, it's the chatterbox, isn't it? Because this list is alphabetical, so. But I think it's the chatterbox, right? Yeah, the. So, place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Is it going to be 50 or is it going to be one exotic component? 2 exotic. 3 exotic components. 4 exotic components. Yeah, it's just kind of like, don't go for anything like magazine size or stuff like that. DTOG is just, you'll do more in the lesser magazine with the DTOG than trying to like put magazine size there or something. I've already lost count, but that's fine because then I'll feel less bad. We got a pretty good one there. It also even just barely leads any optimization. Well, maybe I should leave the optimization until later, because later on we actually have a, I don't know, the finish. Oh, also, get this thing off my back. What are we doing? Fucking cat thing. Dua. This is on, right? Yeah. Oh, this needs to be a Jessica. Yeah. Because there were 62 then, right? Yeah. Oh no, we're flat 60. We're exactly 60. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, no, we'll be 62 with a 10 Cheska, but yeah, actually with 8 Cheska. So yeah, this lands exactly 60 with a 15 crit chance SMG. It's kind of cool.
This is a chance to wipe out the high
Really? You heard
in
that?
one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Well, it's nice to play on normal. Except we weren't hard. Oh, actually, this might be 5. No, it's 5. Quite often you get saved as well. The fire that happens when
Immediate medical assistance
from the
needed.
firewall break. So is there a sniper bank? There is. Okay, that's where you went. I was wondering whether. Anyway, we have Chatterbox, yet we have Lady Death. Because if we're running gun builds, running faster might surprise you, but it's actually a good idea. The Chatterbox with damage buff, which mentioned in phase 1, or rate of fire talents finally is changed. So that weapon damage thing that it had, a few weapons had that. That was meaningless. Like, that didn't mean anything in the end. It was just... there wasn't a practical spot where, like... Yeah, it's base went up, but not by 10%. But it base got basically the same as the P90. Ooh. Is this 5? I think this 5. The rare 5.
Vital signs critical.
I think it's actually not hits registering correctly. It's almost how it felt there. But yeah, currently it just yeah, it got a base buff and it got a talent buff, and yeah, it is the like for solo play. This is the Oreo. This is last season's Oreo, and much more so even. But quite consistently, you can make it work. Because even at 2-3 stacks, it's very powerful. And whenever you can get 4 or 5, it's incredibly powerful. And then if you lose it and drop to even 1, because yeah, if you're reloading because you didn't kill the enemy, you're still at 1. So. And even at 1 stack, it's just like, okay. The semi-auto rifles now. Do you mean the fully auto? The semi-auto would generally be like what they were already. For each trigger pull, 1 release of a round. Because they're full auto now. Awesome. And yeah, it's definitely. So some builds will benefit from that a lot. OD is, for instance, one where I'm definitely going to swap to rifles for it. Actually, there with the shield, that shield ate a lot of bullets. Kind of took away my stacks there. But this thing solo is like, because it's just on this Fury all red except for the mementos. So normally would be all red on this Fury, but obliterate chest. Even with the 5 less on the obliterate, this feels like 20 ahead.
Just tell me where to aim.
Well, this would be another place we can get 5. Then we got 4 there. Maybe I got 5. Or maybe I even have 3. Also, they need to make that thing more readable. I'll get 5, right? Body blocking. But yeah, you have then moments like that where like, I still can't go through a heavy with just that 1 mag. But then if you're just doing activities or something, you know, if you're just doing activities where territory controls like the 10 I'm gonna do in a second. And range, of course, is a consideration as well. I wouldn't run this for Roosevelt, for instance, in a minute. We're not gonna run this.
Offline. Circuit breaker detected.
And there either get your shine backs. Yeah, well, working well. Get back to work. Hold on. Yeah, I love us having streams back on the background, just, you know, once in a while looking over. But also watch out for your boss behind you. He's right behind you. Some damage buff, that's what I'm asking for. Yeah, oh yeah. So it got a base damage buff, and then also its talent is much stronger now. It's quite OP. It's honestly, yeah, pretty high. Like this feels like an Oreo version of this. Although as well, I have also other things going here. You know, the modifier, but in the BDS as well, even without the modifier and stuff, it kind of feels. Especially if you're kind of just keeping it even above 2 stacks. It feels like the Oreo, current Oreo. If you're keeping it at that 4 and 5, it feels like old Oreo. It's definitely, yeah, it's basically OP. And not in a, you know, it's totally OP. No, it's just actually... Hopefully they actually do something. But there is still limitations here, so this won't work well too well in groups, right? So Although I would still totally pick this over, like, Killer, which also got a buff. Although, you know, pairing this with a Dark Winter, and then, you know, sometimes you use that, sometimes you use this, situationally. Because, yeah, for instance, this shield guy as well, I kind of ate my stack there, man. The thing is now, just at 2 stacks, the gun is already pretty good. So, as long as you even just run in and just get a reload in, you're gonna kind of do good already. I'm gonna just reload here. We even have like 3 stacks. Because that's always a consideration as well, right? Like, it needs to be consistent. Because here, yeah, 1 stack. We're kind of below now. Still more than enough to kill with.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
Should totally actually
Not
equip,
a chance.
she has one, I think, yeah. So one thing actually as well that I now realize, so we can't even, for some things, because yeah, this, for this slot, for the muzzle, you can definitely put the 10 crit damage on basically everything. For here as well, I think, yeah, the 10 crit damage is, it doesn't need a long rail, long optics rail. But actually here, you need a long rail. Because, yeah, the... Actually, let's check. Does this thing have short optic rail? That's a long... This does short optic. We can put the 10 crit damage here, yeah. But then actually not for this under barrel. This is a short under barrel. And we can't put the 10 crit damage here. So yeah, that's actually a consideration that I like wasn't even thinking about. One thing with the chatterbox as well, when you swap, you lose it. If it retained those stacks, it would be maybe a bit better. You're your own boss. Well, then I was even right. Your boss is right there with you. Notice the nerfs to the Scorpio. Yeah, it's not significant. So for instance, I quite like Hunter's Fury Scorpio. If you're using it as a main weapon and stuff, it did take a hit. But it's still for the places where we use it. So for instance, I use it in PFEs. I use it in Hunter's Fury. The damage, it's doing a lot less damage. It's doing a lot less damage. So first of all, let's get that clear. So there's a lot less damage here. But it's still the only weapon that is, you know, just CCing everything in front of it. Like, if you're fighting 1 versus 1s, if you're just making, you know, running around and killing one enemy, that enemy just basically has no recourse to you. They're a red, they're gonna get staggered by the poison on 2 hits. They're gonna get disoriented by the disorient on 4 hits. They're gonna get shocked by the shotgun. And then at the shock, even elites, you know. There's the other 2, well, the disorient applies to everybody as well, man. The poison will, for instance, stagger reds and purples. Oh yeah. I'm like, I haven't triggered killer once, it's on the weapon.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Super serious. There are nerfs there, but yeah, like there's nothing to replace it with. Like when they change weapons and, you know, like for instance, MB7 and Banshee did get hit a little bit. They used to be pretty much the top dogs in SMGs. You can replace them with something else, right? You just put attack vector there, you put a SMG9 there or something like that. Scorpio, like, even if it gets hit, it's still the only, like, on a PFE build, on a PFE with shotgun, like, that thing is there just to CC, and that's still the thing that it does. So. Anyways, it's been loading since 9 a.m. I mean, well, depends which 9 a.m. because yeah, my 9 a.m. was about 9 hours ago. But yeah, it's 10 gigs. It does take a little bit. I'm happy nowadays to not be on slow internet. That does actually. But yeah, you have my sympathies. I used to be on very slow internet as well, always. Let me just get behind this thing. So what I like to, although this is maybe not the build for it, this isn't chunky now. What I always like doing with this thing is, so first of all as well, for those that don't know, I shot the barrels here. And you don't just shoot this thing. Yeah, there are these barrels. You can also like grenade launcher here or like grenade this. Or you can just, kind of like shoot underneath it. If you're a fire eclipse, you can send a fire cam here. These things, every one that you blow up does a lot of damage to it. So instead of just unloading on this thing, just blow these things up. Everything spawn. Yeah, there's one last wave that spawns when this guy spawns. Oh, I got killer there as well, so actually we'll see kind of how well this will do. Pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe like 1.5 mag with a vector. That boss out of existence.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Yeah, I just love the movie.
Arena now.
Like that by itself is something that will make me likely keep on the modifier the whole time. Oh, also, yeah, sometimes it bugs. I'm not sure what bugs it, but I have it on the whole time now. So this might be something that if it's, for instance, there in DZ or such. Because I'm not sure what causes it or anything. Because also actually it's not on my bar. It's supposed to be 5 seconds. But yeah. Also, yeah, for in here, for those that don't know, if you auto run, you don't actually care about the disorient. You just walk straight.
Failing. Air filter function restored.
So if a kill actually, because now it's up for real. Okay. But then yeah, one kill, like it bugs out, and then like the next kill will fix it again. So unless people know how to exactly continuously trigger it, yeah, we'll make it dark here. Actually, does this actually work with? Can we pull up the exposure and see anything? Ah, actually we can. Barely.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Thanks for letting me know that there are toxic levels in the room that I've just left. Wait, is the chatterbox just acting as not suppressed? Like a suppressed weapon there, shooting it like that, not aimed at them as well and stuff. That should be... That shouldn't spook them. Should try to get 4 stacks there. And yeah, that number, so for those that also don't know, there is actually a number there in the chatterbox logo. If you kind of aim down, you can kind of read it. I have 3 stacks here. That number needs to just be clear. Because you kind of need to know how many stacks you have continuously. And we're here just not even on 5 stacks, we're on 3. Of course, I would lose it to the boss. I'm gonna swap to the killer who is perfect.
Serious trauma.
There's also definitely some value there with the auto reload, of course. With the chatter. Right, that's... You don't have to reload yourself.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
We did that mission. There is one other mission in the list, but actually let's go do some territory controls. Let's go control some territory. Not sure if I spoke about it, but they just released a tweet addressing the premium passes. Oh no, I don't follow them on Twitter. Did they maybe also put it in the Discord? That would be nice. At least somebody has linked it there. But I don't think they can really say anything. They'll likely just say, yeah, good on you people for the thing. Missing a barrel. Okay. So there is a, known issues board update. It's on the Discord, on the official Discord. If you purchase both Premium and Premium Plus Season Passes together, log out and log back in to see your Premium credits refunded. Okay, so that's good. Somebody was already, actually, somebody had done that. They knew it would be buggy, but they had the option and they did it, so. But yeah, they fixed that. And yeah, missing apparel is a visual bug, so this is the transmog items. You still own it and can equip it. We're also addressing global modifiers in raids and excessive XP gains. So basically, I'm gonna guess that's the same message that was there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there they are.
Watch this fucker die.
Because it's completely, basically, just their mistake. It's kind of like with, you know, something like the crafting bug. There'll be no consequences. But it's also, like, everybody got it, basically. Like, I just did Journey 1 and just... Suddenly, I was at max level. Like, I would have rather not have that. Where's actually the... Where's up there, likely, right? Okay, there's a stalker hunter nearby. Also, wait, are you actually from this? And you're just sitting back here? Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because one of the things with this as well, it's not just that it is really good damage, but, you know,
Access key detected.
I'm not reloading. I'm not having to reload. That is actually the part where it puts it into the OPs. Because I feel they almost balanced it, like that around its talent going up, and then they also gave it a buff from the P90 getting a buff, and then they also forgot that this thing just, you know, if you're doing it right, especially for instance solo here on heroic, plus the damage buff here, so the damage buff we're getting from just that 20%, that helps a lot here as well. This just keeps it going. Because I'll eventually like hit into enemy, but for instance here as well with territory controls where it's not as many elites. So for instance something like a public execution has more elites, of course, but here with so few elites. Also there, for instance, I weakened an enemy, and then while he was still alive and I was in range of a lot of people, I reloaded and then killed the weakened enemy and stuff like that, just to not eat through my supply there. So again, also, that's kind of one of the things I do like with something like a chatterbox. You can do smart stuff like that and you feel smart. Because like, it's... if you try to min-max for it, if you like find creative ways, it just feels good. It just goes like, oh yeah. Like they're just realizing that, yeah, I could kill that man in the, like I had 15 or so rounds left. But if I had done so, I would have like reloaded to half or maybe not even. And then it was much better for me to reload, get a full 60. I was in range of a bunch of people as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, Because that movement speed thing gives brings a smile to my face.
Access key detected.
Also, actually, what I should do, let's even do this. I'm gonna go Grupo. Because we're dropping now to... Oh, no, wait, do it. Oh, yeah, so I have this, I have this. No, not that. I have the thing adding crit chance. So we're still staying at 60, because I should not be to 52. But we have this thing giving crit chance. Or not this thing. We can even use that as an extra kind of coyote. Without even having coyote. So yeah, a lot of these things are very powerful. I'm very much almost OP, which kills the balance, but also yeah, for now I'm kind of enjoying it. And data mode. Let's go back over to the plans, get the game updated, and I'm lost, not happy with the low numbers on crit chance and crit emitters. I mean, well, not that much got nerfed to a degree. If you're alluding to, yeah, for instance, crit chance or like Cheska losing 2 and Grupo losing 2, and like Providence with its things losing 2. It's not even noticeable. Because also you can with, for instance, yeah, so it's just talking about, you can offset it, for instance, as well with some of the modifiers and stuff quite consistently. Let's take a reload. Oh, that thing doesn't give me. Okay. Proxies don't give ammo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And this guy's gonna. Oh, maybe not. I was like, that guy's gonna eat all my stuff because.
Access key detected.
There's also, yeah, most builds are actually not even gonna be changed. Like on most builds, you'll just put in, or you'll like just redo the crit chance, crit damage maybe. But basically only OD really, right? And maybe if you had aces, you can make it a rifle aces now. But not much is actually getting touched. It's not as bad as it seems. The Cheska with the trade, and then no bad modifiers and high something to learn. Yeah, leave those for later. Just yeah, if you're jumping back in, kind of get situated with the game first, and then yeah, those will come later. Those are a new addition from this season, so they're kind of fresh to everybody now. So, or oh, are you like your old gear, like, or your old setups weren't like well set up? So you can. But yeah, especially nowadays with Countdown, yeah, you can gear up pretty quickly and be back into the fray pretty quickly. How's the chatterbox? It's boxy. It's yeah, it's still the PTS2 one. It's very OP. This might be so for solo play, like this might be the alongside of the bestie. Alongside of the bighorn, these three are the big OP things at the moment. And I don't even mean that in a clickbaity way. I mean that in a like balance, guys. Balance matter. It's especially like, so here I'm doing the perfect thing for it. I'm doing territory controls, and territory controls are mostly purples and reds, so stuff dies quickly. I'm not having to reload at all.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not even like the thing that also just every kill, of course, gives me some ammo. Because it is heroic. Because also with the modifier always being on and giving a little bit more damage, that was always the thing. Like if we had even more damage out of the chatter, the easier it becomes, right? Like descent, basically. Or if you're playing around, like Chatterbox was always really good on like normal, because you know, takes a bullet to kill someone, you get half a mag bag. So, but now as well, yeah, with the modifier and its damage potentials and stuff. Because a solo, for instance, for Hunter's Fury, I would pick this over Dark Winter even. Because as well, I'm like mostly on 4 stacks here. Not trying to get a 5th stack, really. Because the only place I would lose this as well is basically only like if I were to kill this mini tank. For a second, I can avoid killing this mini tank. That guy might maybe be a problem. Like he has a shield, he has a red shield, which is long range shield. I'm not gonna shoot him at long range. I'm just gonna burn through him at short range. But let's see how this goes. And basically, if you're keeping it above 2 stacks, you're doing good with it, and it's pretty easy to consistently be above 2 stacks. She, for instance, yeah, she ate my stack. But then we'll make new ones. Because at the very least, you're always gonna have 1 stack, and even at 1 stack, it's not great, but it's not like horrendous. Should have built out my shield to get a little bit more, oomph.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And you get the... no, it's still 4. I was hoping that thing would give me 5, but these 2 already fell back way too far. Okay, that thing does not give it back. Does not give ammo back, so I just have to burn through this guy.
Detected.
Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And here, having the movement speed thing from the global modifier, like I'm loving that. I mean, that bag, I like that really a lot on PTS, and I really like it again on live. Anyway, we're trying to just do a bunch of territory controls. That is the goal. Well, that's the mission. Doesn't have enough. Yeah. Even a broken clock can be used twice a day to hammer in a nail, right? Saying. Yeah, we're on 6 out of 10. I should wonder if it... nah, it aligns better with... especially solo, like Hunter's Fury here. Like when the other wave or the next wave spawns, I'm just gonna like have this CC for them. Because you can of course put this on Striker, you'll have more damage. The armor and kill is also kind of nice, of course. Yeah. With the special ammo, fire and stuff. But yeah, this orient is really good.
Access key detected.
Could have gotten 5 stacks there actually. If I had paid attention.
Identified.
But I didn't. So I hadn't, so I couldn't, and I wouldn't. And I didn't. And double territory there. Let's look at that. And also today the plan is, and I double check that I didn't get any messages or anything. Plan is I'm just gonna keep going. I have something to snack on for in a little bit over there. Actually, well, it's actually almost a meal. Otherwise, I'll my like lunch salad here still, even though it's like evening already. I might just chow that down intermediately, and we'll just go the entire thing. Although my plan is around 7ish, we're gonna turn it around and go and start working on the DPS tables. I should save a copy. I should save it to 21 copy in the old folder. So I will be like doing, depending on depending on your views, either more or less interesting stuff, more or less exciting stuff.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I love this movement speed. This is my favorite thing.
Detected.
It's wee. Wee. And having that without having to run Lady Deathwitch, it's not the greatest. Also, it's still not the greatest as well now. Yeah. Let's turn off this fan. Not that warm anyway. Also, speaking of that, so I just take some time to get through this. Could grab food that is less chewy, that I can just jam down my mouth and just don't have to keep chewing. But yeah, that's also why I'm not a pro streamer, right? Should sign up for one of those courses to become one. I was surprised there actually is a thing like that. There's people advertising, learn how to become better at streaming and stuff. Apparently, like,
Hostile control point nearby.
somewhere the algorithm, I think I was like looking at like Elgato Stream Deck stuff, so like YouTube just suddenly goes, oh, you're interested in something, let's keep punishing you with that till you hate whatever you inputted into your Google search. Yeah, actually that's the easy one. Which also I feel most of them will give me like, if I were to even, but I wouldn't even.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But there's so many things on so many streams that I'm always just baffled by that's now like that thing. Like quite often we make the joke, of course, like people have thousands, maybe almost already in a million channel points. I just got the channel points on it, but people have like, you know, making jump scare noises or just fart sounds or stuff. It's like, whenever that's on the stream, I'm just I just groan. Because what I really want when I'm like just watching a stream in the background or have it just on while I'm doing something is a sudden scream in my ear. That is the exact thing that I'm looking for. That experience. But it is very much, especially now with this Shadowbox and like the mods that I have now, the modifiers that I have now. This very much feels like, well, maybe Golden Bullet-y almost, or just without Golden Bullet there. It's a little bit much, I would say, almost. And I wouldn't even say the almost. That'll be fun for a week, but I get the feeling I'll grab some purple bills and stuff quite a bit this season. Hopefully the master difficulty stuff will actually be something.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And killing a proxy doesn't give any ammo back, so I shouldn't do that too much. Does weak point kill actually give it back? No, also no. So yeah, I shouldn't go for weak point kills. I shouldn't go for shooting turrets and stuff.
Hostile control point identified.
Should try to avoid weak point skills, which... yeah. That's not gonna happen. Was that 10? That was 10, right? Yeah, that's 10. Complete bounties. Well then. I might eat up a few of my like challenging ones and stuff. It's likely I have a few challenging ones from dailies. Maybe. Oh yeah, this one. Eat up that one. And we'll do a few quick ones. On the XP bug, if you mean the season jumping to 100, then likely they're not gonna do anything about that. Or is there another XP bug that I'm not aware of? It's likely later on in the... oh, I weapon swapped and lost my stacks. Likely later on in the season, or they'll fix it, and then, you know, people that were here early, that'll be just their reward for being early. You know, quote unquote reward, because I don't see it as a reward. I might rather just have grinded that out myself. Well, at least we have the journey and stuff. Yeah, she's gonna eat my stack.
Vital signs critical.
One thing I could have actually with this build, and we should actually try that. I'll turn that on in a second. We could have no regen because we have 20% armor and kill. Could see how far we can rely on that. Weak point kill. Thing I didn't want. No, where are you going? What did you think? I should get my full stack, so that's a 4. So this is actually kind of hard to get 5 as solo. Don't want to be in combat the whole time. Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
Much now it's grind for. There is, I mean, there's still the journey. There's the journey to go. You have trying to unlock all of the modifiers here. But yeah, I do agree. I was kind of looking forward to grinding, you know, a season track. And it almost looked as well that wouldn't be like a thing to do in a day. Even though it would have definitely been like doable. But you know, the old one of just doing 100 levels, I've done that one plenty. Like yeah, last 2 or 3 seasons I did all of those on day 1 of it, which you know, just playing the full day and then just running bounty cheeses and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't mind me. Down me too. That's fine.
That's the target agent.
Yeah, this is kind of like I know it was there for that descent run, but feel I'm catching a cold. Yeah, this now feels it's kind of like somewhat catching a cold, right? I feel a bunch of people will now be very like confused. Why is this guy laughing about having a cold? But even with some, although we're on challenging as well here, of course. But achoo, achoo. You know, we need more shots than that.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But it kind of feels like the sneezing on enemies actually killing them.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, here, for instance, with the names
Thank you for keeping us
in
safe,
the
agent.
thing, because we're fighting some territories there. In the name, with the names in there, especially like if we get a heavy, I'm not gonna have one mag. Because RPM doesn't change the damage of it anyway. It just puts the damage out faster. That's what RPM is. But I have that Dark Winter on my back. So. Actually, you know what? Let's run a little bit more with that Dark Winter now that we're doing bounties. I might just take some of these dailies and stuff. Unless, actually, it's a good zone. We have ARs here. Actually, let's clean up some of these and stuff. Because I want to keep these here. I want to keep these here. So maybe let's get rid of these here. Just when you have time, can you quickly flash the build on screen, please? Just the people. Oh yeah, of course. Although as well, I can link to. Actually, where are you in? You're in the Twitch chat. Oh yeah. I'll. Is HF? Is this a? Yeah, that's a link. So I'm running on this Fury with a Memento and a Cheska, and then here with a Chatterbox. Like I'm messing around with the Chatterbox. Build wise as well. This is a folder of Hunter Fury builds. Let's open that in the window. So this one would kind of be number 5. Now, of course, the build has changed a little bit. So that one's with a Banshee. The Banshee is no longer a good weapon. We need to. There's going to be a lot of updates to the build collection coming weeks. But yeah, for now, build-wise, they're mostly the same. So. But it's Hunter's Fury, Memento, Cheska Chess, Obliterates, and weapon of choice. There was using Chatterbox, now I'm going to use Dark Winter. I should actually go and grab a Vector, Vector 9mm maybe, with fast hands, and maybe try that as well. Let's try the Dark Winter here. Also, keep in mind that my voice is not infinite. No. Keep in mind that I'm also so I have the global modifier thing on, so that adds a lot of damage. I have some of the passives already unlocked that also add a little bit to my crit chance and stuff. So, for instance, actually, I'm. So normally you would run this with Cheska. Actually, I was running a Grupo there, but I have a modifier that gives me crit chance. So I'm using that. That's why I have Grupo here instead of the Cheska. And then the modifier, the global modifier, giving 20% more damage, like 20% more murder. I have killer active. That kills pretty fast, yeah. Killer got a pretty big buff, but a killer will still always be kind of a solo talent. just by virtue of, you know, you need the on-kill. If you're competing for the kills, the harder it becomes to actually trigger it. When you're solo and getting all the kills, kind of same with the memento, of course. Yeah. Nah. Optimist accuracy MG5. Nah. I don't want to run a Optimus one of that anyway. No worries. And you always feel free to. Also, yeah, if you're not familiar, because yeah, that links to one folder of the build collection, but if you're unfamiliar with the build collection, because it might have some newer faces in here, that second link is going to the build collection, which actually houses that and many more builds. So that's one, for instance, a few folders that are in there, and then a bunch of other builds. But yeah, keep in mind again, we just got a patch, so some builds are going to change, but mostly it's just going to be weapons changing, and then you just have to kind of, for now, just run whatever, and then check again in a week to see what weapons are kind of made it on there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That with killer kind of worked out well. That sniper in my back is kind of dangerous. Might be dead here. No. Let's do PvP strats. We'll get the firewall medkit there. So one thing as well, actually, so at long range, just because of those other buffs, I still have the by the teeth active or equipped. So actually, Hunter's Fury even at long range. I mean, landing the hits is kind of hard. Don't you dare. He dare. Sorry, could you stop shotgunning me? Where are you?
Can't wait to take some division swag.
Where's they spawn on the other side? And the game really likes, like, once it goes like, okay, I'm gonna spawn reflect, it goes like, everybody gets reflect.
That's your target.
But I don't mind reflect as with this build at least. Like, short range is my jam anyway.
Grenade in the air.
Vital signs critical.
The weak point kills.
Target down. Good job.
Can you even crit on a weak point? I don't know. Pretty sure you like weak points.
Looks like you earned yourself another
No,
bounty.
they're triggered.
Well done.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure if I maybe shot her before her weak point killed her, but that's 2 bounties. Let's make that in a second 3 bounties. I want to keep the ones over there. Let's go clean up these ones. Going to sludge here. Should donate here as well. We need to donate 500.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Although, yeah, no, I don't. Really, personally. Good, so I'm gonna complete the bounties. I'm gonna craft 5 weapons and do Roosevelt.
We're good.
And this guy's not lying. He's good.
Thanks.
Target is near you, Agent.
Olive, carrot, and danza. Yeah, for instance, with this wave, it's just spawned all the special ammo ones. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn on no regen, right? I keep forgetting. I don't want to reset now. We're already here. I'll have to do 2 bounties after this anyway. Let's take some shock just in case somebody tries to shock us. We'll shock them back. Keep forgetting to. You're gonna get used to the chatterbox that are not reloading. Keep forgetting to reload. Which is, as you can imagine, not very smart.
Medical assistance needed.
It's rather high.
Incapacitated.
Pop a meds back. Again, PvP strats. Yeah, his melee is also enemy melees are also just as weak as ours. So, rather be meleeed. There was a voice line. The zone is still here, so somebody's still alive. Hello? Oh. We're active. Let's actually kind of see. Million on the headshot. That's pretty impressive. At 1200 RPM. I'll take those. And I was seeing some terrifies. I am terrified of the terrified. There's one guy behind me. Guy's still on cooldown. No, can make it. Oh, there's more than one guy behind me. A wave spawn.
Agent, target spotted.
Yeah. Does that icon actually show if I'm going up or down? The crit chance one. Retribution. Yeah, not really by the look of things. Because I'm not sure if it's going up at the moment or going down. But yeah, every medium hit I land basically builds up stacks. But that thing is actually like, that could just be a coyote replacement, because if you're just using it for like 10, like if you're not using it, because yeah, you can get 50 out of it. But if you're just using it for 10, the thing is there's just better choices, right? Like you can get much more damage out of other things. But pretty consistent, because yeah, like it fills you up and then like it's going way over and then coming back, and then like if you're just taking like 15 from it or something, then most of the time you're above like hitting the cap. One of the things with
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Revive head was there. It's a lot. So one of the downsides of Dark Winter, for instance, is yeah, when it's not active, you know, it's active after a kill. It's never like from the start. Let's go get this lady real quick. Oh, wow.
Vital signs critical.
Was that health gated? Grenade health
Vital
gated.
signs 0.
Diana. Thank you for joining our channel. Enjoy your rest.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's actually grab something else here. Let's grab a striker technique. We have although there as well. Yeah, I just got kind of sideswiped, especially when 3 names spawn together. They're kind of dangerous. There as well with the flame rounds and stuff. It was a bit too much for there. Let's though grab. Let's grab this thing. Yeah, I should have grabbed that thing. This is a regen build. This thing is like horrible. It's not worth having really. But let's see actually how it does, because one of the things that it has is it's like really hard to kill. It's literally in the build collection. It's called Armor Ball. It just keeps on rolling. Let's actually, because yeah, once the memento is charged up, I have 6.5. How much I have? Oh yeah, 3, 4, 5, and then 1.5. So 5, 6.5.
Friendly control point nearby.
Of course, I need to first charge up to the memento. And maybe with this, I shouldn't have killed her. Because I want damage up front. Optimist MB7. Let's put a... Because yeah, we don't need that. Emmeline's either. Let's put a Scorpio secondary just for... Because for instance as well, if I had a Scorpio equipped as my secondary instead of that chatterbox, I wasn't even using the chatterbox even. But if I had a Scorpio, I could have CC'd my way out of there. You know what the Scorpio really needs? Even more shotguns. Hello, I have come to take revenge. What? And this thing, like with this, almost feels like a mid-tier build, kind of. But this is definitely like a horrendous build. As you can see how long it takes me to get through a shield that I can't even break. They should maybe give you the option of melee or something breaking this as well for a second. Because there's no way for me to actually get long range in here. That's just not a possibility. This thing is actually still killing. It's also gonna run out of ammo. But maybe they should make it where like specialization weapon doesn't care about it. Because then you still have like an option that isn't just unload 100 extra round in them. Let's see, I don't want to use the new modifiers as I want. Simple shooting, I don't know that that's just want to be not sure where they play. To each their own, but yeah, it's mostly as well that it's... I don't think umbrage with people that go like, I actually gave it a try and I dislike it, but yeah, that's of course not those people. A lot of them are proudly going like, I had it on for 5 minutes and then I turned it off. Who even would even play this? Like not even, because even, you know, I can understand the other side. But yeah, if they show no understanding of like For instance, I'm not a big fan of raid and the raid mechanics and stuff. But that's more like, I know that is, you know, my thing is it's a little bit too rigid. It's obfuscation. It needs like obfuscation mostly. But that doesn't make me go all the raids suck because I don't like it. Like just because that's like usually the point where I get pissed off at people. Because that's the common complaint as well. It's always been about Descent. They just go, it's shit because I don't like it, instead of I don't like it and that's just it. That doesn't mean that it is shit. It doesn't also mean that they are shit at it, but sometimes that is also, especially if they just, you know, in an obvious sense are just yelling. They're not willing to listen to any arguments. They're not willing to like have an actually civil discussion about it. Actually, I took forever again. Oh, that's actually a close range shield. The tactic always is make it as many 1 versus 1 fights. Yeah, this thing is like super weak. Going from all the other builds we've been playing in the last few days to this thing. Because it is one of those builds where, yeah, it's unkillable, but also it's unkillable. Able to kill. It's unable to kill. Although actually here with the modifiers, it's not doing too horrendous. Like when you do 20% more, at least it's, you know, there's something there. Actually, is it going up or is it going down now? I think it's going up. Yeah. So actually that thing could be really good for builds like this that are just short range. Because you don't shoot much in mid-range, so I'm stacking that thing up, getting the last 10 crit chance, 8 crit chance that I need, and then most of the time I'm just not in mid-range anyway, so it's basically my coyote. With that, what's it called? Names will always take a while. Retribution. That's fine. That's 5-day tamer asking for friend away at the man. Will it be removed? Was it not 2 weeks? I think it was bundles. Oh no, it is 1 week. Yeah, if you don't get it now, there's also going to be giveaways. So one thing that might happen, like that, if they aren't back in time or something, you could try entering into those giveaways. I'm not sure how they're going to work. I'm going to guess they're going to give you a redeem code or something. So maybe if you want to win one of those, you can like redeem it after. But yeah, once it's out of the shop, it's out of the shop. Generally, they might bring it back somewhere in the future, but you know, that's going to be likely months away. Because they don't repeat that fast. They don't repeat them that fast. Let's jump back to here, do the other one. But I see if they're if like I don't actually know the system. they were talking about sweepstakes and stuff like that. I don't have any codes. So no need to ask me. But others will. So. Let's take. Actually, I'm going to take Grupo here as well. I'm going to take, or well, Grupo obliterate. I'm going to take Striker. I'm going to grab the Striker Tech Tank. You know what? I'm actually even going to run it with an AR here. Should go grab an Eagle. I'll go grab an Eagle. Wait, how am I even with Grupo that high? Oh, that's yeah, I'm getting, so yeah, that buff actually shows up in here. That's just throwing me off the whole time. Because well, it's not showing here, but yeah, I shouldn't have that much. I should have 10 plus 15 plus 6. So 21. I should have 31 and have 56 because of that.
Hostiles guarding location near.
Yeah, actually, let's go grab an eagle. We'll have eagle. Let's grab a big one. Yeah, let's grab a big one. Actually, I should try the Strega, but it's on the other character, and we'll need to swap and swap back.
Looking for something?
Let's deconstruct all this for now. It's kind of trying to think of something with like low crit chances. Because yeah, let's try to like see if we can make that thing kind of really work for us, especially if we're like kind of close ranging. I should grab a chameleon too. Let's try chameleon too. Actually, let's start with the bighorn. Because yeah, with the bighorn, of course, has no. Because actually now the stat has reset. So I have 16 crit chance, right? Let's actually see if we can make this work. Although yeah, so with this much, nah. With this much, definitely nah. But let's try that anyway. Love being a clown at it. Yeah. I've gotten it as well. One of my characters set up as it. And yeah, this is the other outfit. This is the outfit from the Premium Plus, which I definitely wouldn't recommend at all. It's not worth getting unless you really like. To me, it's supporting the devs basically, right? But also, there's $1 million company behind them. Like, get your own. But. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for subscribing and supporting my bad decisions and my. So yeah, we have that thing on. So I want to try actually here. So we have like horrendous crit chance, right? Can we kind of offset that with? Let's give mine actually if there was coyotes here as well with teammates or something. Although like here at the start, this is gonna suck because it's gonna feel horrible. Well, it actually. Or is not heroic?
I'll attack from over there.
I've got you.
Here, good. Damage buff is a lot, apparently. I've looted. Although, yeah, the big one is definitely also one of the OP ones. Because there's this, Chatterbox, especially Pesty as well in the LMGs. And was there anything else?
This sucks.
Not that I remember. Did you try to get some shots landed on mid-range as well? A little bit more?
That's the target, Agent.
Didn't remember the PTS Bighorn being this OP. Also, actually, well, yeah, we have them. We have some good buzz. So now I'm already at 40 crit chance. We're kind of halfway. Oh, it's two buses here. Yeah.
Target down. Good job.
Can I stack my striker still on? Yeah, okay. So he's immune, but I'm just stacking up my striker. Let's get full stacks. It's kind of hard to hit for. I'm just gonna take a heal here. My memento isn't very charged up yet, so play it safe.
Target neutralized.
I was actually
Good work.
alright. Let's clean out this way first. .68, really? On a headshot. Where's the last? Hello? Isn't there the last guy? The zone is still here, so but yeah, so I went all the way up and all the way down, and then we're back down to not having any stat. But yeah, for getting like 40, yeah, no, that's a bad idea. But for like keeping like 15 or something from that, because most of the time you're above 60, so that modifier could be one of the better ones. Because I think it would be better if I had a Cheska chest here. We're starting at 24, so yeah, we only need like 33. So overall, we're still most of the time under 60, but then not by too much, right? My love being big one is with Nego and Circa and Eagle. No, Circa. No. Bummer that 51 missions and wanted to grind, yeah. Although there's still the grind of the journey and stuff, right? There's that list to completely get through, and also unlocking all the modifiers and stuff will take a little bit. So there are still things to do, I would say. But yeah, I do agree. I was kind of looking forward as well, just because I have the same level 100 now.
Target down.
Is there a rusher behind me that just slapped me, or was that explosion behind me?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, this thing feels exceptionally strong. As we kind of knew. Because the thing with DPS charts and stuff, they're not end all be all, but they're good predictors. You can cut down a lot of time at looking at certain things by just letting the DPS charts and stuff do the heavy lifting, but you can kind of look at them. They'll give you some hints where to start looking. 4 out of 5 bounties. So 5th bounty. So we'll go do it here. I'll put it in the sewers like me. So just out of curiosity. In the background, I'm just gonna quickly have a peek in the category. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go from the safe house. So yeah, is GC actually, has he been going like...
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Wait, did somebody take over for him or anything? Because yeah, I see now he's been going for 31 hours. That doesn't seem healthy, I would say. Like very much not so even. Bundle with 2.5 credits. Wait, you just mean the thingy, or is there also another bundle? It's actually, yeah. So this one is also kind of. Was this always? They've reordered all this, so. But let's this one always here? It kind of seems familiar, but I'm also like, why don't I have it then? It seems familiar. Yeah, let's just go do it in the sewer now.
Detected.
That'll be our fifth one.
By hostiles.
Then what we need is Roosevelt and 5 crafted weapons, which very much is doable.
Target is near you, Agent.
I might avoid the public. Any named group there? Oh. But you could jump down here. But I'm not.
You want to keep breathing?
Please! You're not a monster. You don't have to do this.
Snitch? No snitch. Although we've already on the other character gone too. Actually, it's almost 7 as well. Now maybe I finish. No, let's do that. We'll finish Roosevelt. Okay, that's basically after this. This will be a few minutes. Finish Roosevelt and then we'll jump to. Oh wait, something is. No. It's marking that area there, but nothing spawned there, so. But that means just we can push through. They've spawned up there. And afterwards, yeah, I want to get a start going on the DPS table, and as we already kind of know, there is we can't just copy their numbers that they put out because it turns out they're all off, which makes me incredibly sad. I was just hoping to take the PTS2 stuff and just go like, hey,
That's your target.
copy, paste.
Stay right there.
You got the target. Nice.
Where's spawn? Oh, it's just some dude alive here. Do that. Oh, spawned underneath.
You are getting away! This is bullshit!
Yeah, what I'm doing to you guys is kind of bullshit, yeah. Where are you going, madam? Kill your friend first. Am I fully stacked on the... No. We should aim high a little. Get some stacks on the bighorn talons.
Target down. Good job.
While I'm here. Where's the last guy? Come over here. No, nobody? Did they run back here again? Maybe pull out a pulse. So why don't you just have a thing above your head then? Lost my striker stacks even. What? You're a foamer. You're supposed. Oh no, you can.
That's your target.
This was a foamer versus.
Putting bullets downrange.
The red one just feels so much like it's on striker here, but yeah, just a 10 accuracy, 10 stability on it is already.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Is really a game changer on it. You got with striker, of course, but. Complete bounties got completed. Yeah, let's go get Roosevelt indeed. Non-invaded, of course. Jupiter faster? No, Jupiter's much slower. Just Roosevelt. Velty Rosie.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw.
Maybe I put my
will do
Artemis
serious
Raptor
damage to
there.
the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
That would have been a death, guaranteed. So if we finish this, we can craft 5 things and we'll be on journey 4. This is hitting so hard with that. Like, I mean, it's also the mod and stuff. Barely stacked. And stuff is kind of melting. I'll say actually, yeah, so what's my crit chance now? 60. So with 26, we're going to 60 and we're kind of consistently going up and down past it.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No
Not
indication
hating
they heard
that
the
one.
shooting.
Anything?
But actually what I should
thing.
grab here again maybe
Why
is
are we patrolling this
liability.
far out? Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Because maybe I give up by the teeth. We take liability as well. Because I do want to keep my run speed. Not really
Keep your
stacked.
eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of
They
you
set
shut
the
up.
line. Yeah. So that is, for instance, a moment where it kind of sucks. Oh, then I just fall back. Wish I'd kept by the teeth here. I would have made that fight a lot shorter. Because I couldn't close to close range to that guy because he's on he's, you know, not somewhere I can get. So.
Hotspot detected.
When it started, he was red. But then he just walked forward, of course, and got under into medium. Oh. I'm leaking proficiency caches. Also really not a fan of these, of this many triple and fives, and the triples also now being 1,000 levels. Because it devalues every other moment, basically. Because why even really do any, like, do any grinding after this when the next one is like 4 weeks away for a 5 time and stuff like that. Likely each of them for 1,000 as well. So you're, you know. Also it pushes, especially if that 5k is again a weekend, that pushes people for burnout. Like that's just not healthy for them. But yeah, it's one of those things as well. Now that they've done it, they can't not do it ever again. But I'm already kind of considering of basically whenever it's triple or quint XP, I might specifically just not play. Like we'll use those times for, or especially the 5 times weekends, just something else. But it also seems like a bad idea because that's going to be like, you know, people are going to be interested in the game. They might want to, you know, from a streaming being good for, you know, engagement thing. You know, but on the other hand, I'm also like, I don't want to play when 5 times XP comes around here.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wings, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
I'm also kind of sad that like the global events are all spread out. I would have, especially with like a general modifier like this, just put a global event every other week, or like, you know, still every like 3 weeks or something, just to break it up a little. But they're only doing 3. And they're pretty spaced apart, and reanimated isn't part of it, which in like the throwback set, the 5 we got there, reanimated was the missing one. My guess was just, okay, so that'll be the first one next season. It wasn't the case.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Oh.
Rogue agent detected.
Could have told me a little earlier, Isaac. Have I spawned them yet? No.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Yeah, but
Not today.
did not equip or where's the other one? Found them. Okay, for those, they're like, is Scorpio still the thing? Yeah, Scorpio is still.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Is still the thing to pull out when this happens. Like, yeah, it does less damage. Yeah, it isn't as overpowered as it used to be. But it was overpowered. That's kind of lame. Because yeah, for instance, there are just when I'm fighting 2 rogues, could have grabbed PFE there, but that was kind of unnecessary on solo, especially as well with the extra damage. Yeah. This video because I'm coming back to the game on a different platform. I'm not really interested to get high enough to get max expertise enough for resources. Yeah, that's also why I kind of get it. Like I'm not per se against it. I think though, like
I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere
a triple
else.
for like 500 levels at most, and then maybe more times, because what really irks me is For instance, with the 5 times and stuff, it was the same thing as like olden days golden bullet, or even still for some people still golden bullet. They'll go like, oh, you know, I'll just come back for golden bullet, or you know, even if like the week before it, they'll go like, I'll jump out and just be there for that. And this isn't great for you know, you're just coming back to grind. That's not the thing you want people to come back for. You want them to come back for, you know, new season like this or something, where it's something new. As well with that 5 times, like, I'm happy I was working those weekends, because also I'm not immune to overdoing it. You know, I'm doing a little bit too much and just kind of, you know, feeling burnt out. And that just very much like pushes for that. I'm pretty as well. Like I've also somewhat like diminishes the value of SHD, because even there as well, like, you know, even when you transfer, like, yeah, once you have that 1K, like, it doesn't matter anyway. You got more than that. Because that's also what they could have done, is like make it, you know, 500 levels per, or even like 200 levels per one of those. Or if you're under 1,000, and then maybe like 100 if you're over 1,000, stuff like that. There's creative ways to work around just it being 3 times XP for a week. Because in this week, basically, yeah, if you do 333 levels,
I hope you burn this whole
times
place to the
3
ground.
is well, I will. So you need 1 level then after run. That's 1,000 levels. Do I do 300 levels in a week? Not generally. Not unless I really like I'm grinding or something. So that pushes me then, if I want to get that, I kind of need to go do those kinds of things. Because I think I'm gonna skip, we'll see how that goes, but the first 5 times XP, like I'm not gonna skip now, because we're just, with a new season, I wanna experience the things and kind of deal with it and stuff. But like the 5 times XP weekend, I'm gonna spend on somewhere else, and, you know, take the hit on the viewership and like missing out on that one. It will be longer than 3 days. It seems set for a weekend again, so the 5
coming up
times.
from the
So
central area, and it looks like they've
I
sealed the gate.
don't.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal
I
it.
think they're just gonna do the same thing again. We'll have to see. You need to grab this first. Grab a memento so we have some bonus armor to waste if we have to.
Gotcha.
He wasn't wrong, he did get me.
Outcast! Emily needs you.
Actually, that's wrong range.
Don't be revenge.
Yeah, I'm just I've broken his chest, but I want to also go through his helmet. 1.3s. I wasn't stacked up fully on the thing. 1.5s on DTH. Not so much bonus armor there. The requital will not hurt me.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Outer run here.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles.
You're
is
forgetting
moving
that's
toward
for
a boat
there
on the east
especially.
shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emily gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Yeah, let's go. Clear this room, clear the boss room. No. Gonna do some BPS stable stuff for a bit. We'll have the evening. I wanna see if we likely can just grab a few people. Maybe. Just kind of feel how it feels in the group. Because I'm kind of curious as well what an eclipse will be in this. Because, for instance, if the eclipse can prevent the shock and stuff, you know, that there's value there. The eclipse can even, for instance, when reds have requital,
What's going on with
can
that
deal
boat?
with them, for instance.
Yet. Looks like they're in the process
Can
of
make those
fueling it.
disappear.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Bunch of requitals. Then she deal with the boat guy from that range actually. Oh, she's elite. I'll take the hit there. I just need her gone. I'll regen back up by the time it matters. The big one still at these kind of ranges not the greatest. I should use I should have zoomed in. Bighorn isn't. No, okay. I was gonna say it's not allowed to zoom in. Right? I should knew that. Yeah, we tried that on the PTS, but yeah, there we go. Some juicy stacking available.
Move up on that flank. Kill that theft. God, but I'm getting God.
Blind fire on this thing barely works. Apparently. At least these guys are long range.
I'm on them.
.8 on DTH. That's impressive. Like a decent RPM. Am I in the boat?
I'm gonna take you apart.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
Yeah, one last
the
revenge on
outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific.
no escape.
But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Yeah, Bighorn, yeah. Oh well. Oh well, much. We also knew that. What was the RPM on this thing now? 805 on this, so 750? Oh no, wait, what? Am I tripping? What? Did I look at a different thing? Was it 905 there? Uh, 920. Okay. It's not showing the correct numbers in. Oh yeah, 900, like 800 base with strikers 920. That's one stack. This could actually be the way to do right, maybe. This thing. And the lovebirds. Well, DTH still, but oh yeah, let's take this back to the base. We just need to craft 5 items, and then we have done journey 3.
Hi.
I think I actually need white deaths, maybe. Actually, artist tool might also be a consideration now. With, because yeah, the 6 CQB is pretty good looking. You know, you just hit a head a few times, get some weapon damage out of it. Yeah, let's go for some white deaths. Let's make 5 of these. We need some detailed ones anyway. Thank you. That's one. That's not 2. I got 1 anyway, that's enough. Oh, that's one more. If I just it's whatever. Okay. Journey mission completed. Let's get cleaned up here.
Pleasure to see you. I'm happy to have made a deal.
Did I favorite that white death right away? I did. That's actually still not a very cheap optimization, but it's better than nothing. That's why I should need to put 2 weapons back. I don't think I can just junk here. Stash is just brimming with weapons. Yeah, some of them are definitely designated as for some characters to grab, so I should just grab them, put them on there. We should already, although we'll start with that like tomorrow likely, and over the weekends. Just starting to upgrade builds and then updating their build pictures. Oh, feeling didn't actually sleep that long. That's not long enough. But definitely enough to get me to tonight. And I'll take a little bit of a break tomorrow and just do evening stream only, likely. Because also, yeah, Friday actually I won't be around at all.
Pleasure to see you.
Actually, wait, what time do I? At what time? Do I start? Oh, I got pretty early. So Friday likely I won't be around at all. That is. Well, then of course the weekends. I'll be around again. That's also still miles away, right?
Glad we got that settled.
Just wanted to pick up this piece of legatus. Donation. Yeah. Magazine size preservation, yeah. No, thank you. How many Super 90s do I have? I have way too many already, right? Because most of the characters that need one have one already as well, so. Although that is the better one. Let's take. So let's also put back this chameleon and this bighorn. Should I borrow anything else? No. We're back to 300 again. Let's get rid of this. I'm not gonna keep that one anyway. And I wasn't favorited yet, so let's actually go over here and favorite that and that.
Thanks for your business.
Don't accidentally lose those. And donate that. And now journey. Claim our reward. Now, with the next one, we'll get our first active after this one. Everything here is very doable. Tidal Basin Stronghold invaded. Specifically, Tidal Basin is not invaded because it doesn't follow the invaded rule set. So invaded missions, for instance, don't have a story mode. They start at normal. Like if you have, you know, a mission like Bank here, when you have difficulty, you don't have story. You have normal, hard, challenging, heroic, and that's just because of the originally only invaded missions had heroic. So there was only 4 difficulty options, and then like they didn't have that other one. But specifically, Tidal Basin is actually not invaded. Like an invaded version of Tidal Basin would be like legendary, maybe. But yeah, it's weird for them to actually like have that stated outright like that when it's specifically not. Yeah, let's go do some super boring stuff. And that is to go in here first, make a copy of this. It's gonna take forever because it's a big file. Gonna well, I should wait. I don't want to show all my just for a second. So when I move that to a folder where I keep old stuff or backups of stuff or something like that. Because we can always, of course, like take it to a previous option, but I wouldn't mind having a old version of this around for future use. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, good thing guys. Yeah. Other than then move. Let's go back here. Doesn't matter if I went back. Huge breaks from the game or response. I want to hit Thinkate, and that's gonna be way less cool when I do. But yeah. Because everything around surrounding, like, I don't put too much value in SHG level, but I'm proud of being like reaching that 25k and stuff. This kind of diminishes that feeling quite a bit. You know? But that's also on the other hand, that's also, you know, how kind of MMOs usually work. Like they'll allow for catch up. But I would have actually liked, yeah, if there was just mechanics for like getting people to 1k, because that's the big thing, right? Like getting people to 1k could be really helpful and could maybe make them feel, not that it makes that big of a difference, but a lot of, you know, when you don't know the end points, it feels like a big difference, right? It feels like, oh, these other people are doing better than me because they already have the watch. But then, yeah, over 1k, like there is no, up to 2k you also still get health, but like doesn't matter. But then, yeah. That's also, yeah, partially I'm kind of, especially the 5 times, because the 3 times are over a whole week. I'm not gonna not play the game for a whole week. The 5 times are over weekends, and likely I'll just use those weekends for, you know, we'll jump into Warframe, we'll jump into like other stuff for a weekend, and then come back after. I'd rather skip them then. Also depends if they're for 1,000 level and 3 days, because I know myself, I would kind of grind for it and stuff, and burn myself. That's not. I'd rather just, you know, skip sitting around a bunch of smokers now that I don't smoke. Maybe not the best analogy, but yeah, so we have the PTS version here. We have, I'm just not going to copy from the PTS version. We're just going to basically redo almost. So that no errors from this one follow us into this one. Yeah, let's just get started. Let's make a build where we hit 100 weapon damage. Let's grab this red build. Let's make I just need some blue cores, right? And yellow cores. Just that. Need 2 less and no Fenris. The contractors as well. If we can have a generic red, that's not 15 though. Doesn't matter when we reach LMGs, we'll keep that in mind. That's 100 with specialization as well in there still. So this is 100 on. Yeah. So on a AR, this would be 100. $70 plus 30. Yeah. Because if we can hit 100 weapon damage exactly, we can just half whatever it says in the stat screen. Yeah, let's get going.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
What would be the best way? Let's go away with this convert to table. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to keep a copy of it there, just in case we need a backup. I feel I should just empty all of this out and just refill, right? That would be the safest. Yes. Yeah. We just empty that out and refill. So how full is the scales inventory? Pretty full. The stash is also pretty full. Should have maybe gone. Actually, yeah, let's go to the. I just by now realize this character is of course the fullest. I've been already using her as a dumping ground. Yeah, let's go to a different character. Although she has like everybody's nemesis.
Safe area detected.
This guy's also 136. Right, let's see if somebody's less. It would be nice to have 20 slots. The deflector shield can deflect the reflect. I wouldn't think so. I think it's basically like skill damage to us. Could be interesting to try, but I wouldn't expect so.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. Let's actually maybe take a build like this. We also don't have specific weapon damages. So yeah, one more red core. Stats and stuff don't matter. We just need 7D there, and then yeah. So now with ARs on this, because our AR is on, yeah. So let's take. Let's equip an AR here, so we just have an. And then it shows all ARs. So let's just start taking ACRE, AUG, Black Market. How much is just gonna have? Carbine. CTAR, P416. She have an ungraded F2000. Would be nice. Yeah, she does. A variant of the fall. A variant of the G36 ungraded. Honey Badger. There's a Kingbreaker, P416, Soak, or the Mark 16, PDR, TKB, and the SIG. Should have one of each. I mean, we're just gonna go loud nonetheless, so. Let's get started. Should just sort this by Yeah, actually, yeah, there's so data sort range. Column A to Z. Hey, alphabetical. So yeah, let's get started with just a ton of busy work. Wish you could just, oh, man, if we had an API for this. One thing I need to make sure of is actually that we have no other weapon handling or anything on the build and stuff, and that all of them have the plus 20 mag. Yeah, all of them will have, like, all of them are set up. Yeah, so all of them will have that. So yeah, ACR 211. Okay, let's make, because I need to add this to everything in here as well. Because we're gonna add in, because a lot of people don't understand this part, understandably, but all reloads include plus 10% reload speed from watch. Well, I should just put that, yeah. That should have been there always. Because yeah, we're not looking at like base stats. I'm not interested in base stats and stuff. What I'm interested in is just, you know, the way we use them. So it needs to be the with the watch at 1K basically. Because at 250, reload should be the first one you get anyway. So at 250, you should align with this anyway. So what I'm thinking of doing here is just for all of these bases, seven, 793, just so we can also, so is this divided by 2? Yeah, we'll build all this here. Yeah, so if we take this and just put this here, we can just put the number there, although I'm not gonna is to this. Can I actually copy and then can I paste value only? Yeah, okay. Is there a shortcut for value only? Control Shift V. Okay. Yeah, so that's not too bad. It'll take some time still. But let's just get going. AKM 650. Actually, what I should do with this 50. There's literally 2 weapons that don't hit 50, so it's not. Let's not. 250 and 27. Thank you for not taking my input. And then stats 134350. Actually, I can likely take them all at the end and just all paste. Let's do that. Because we have the value there already. Live market AKM. Let's do this stat first, and well, we're here already. 129,433. It's gonna be the same 600. Let's make sure that reload is actually the same as well. 250. And the same 27, likely, yeah. Og. 114,436. 114,436. 680. 680. 62. I'm so surprised that the AUG made it to the to the game with that. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the big idea was there. 26. Carbine 7. Actually, none of these weapons is graded, right? That's the whole point here, yeah. Carbine 7. 790. Suddenly, num went away there. 790. 50. 28. Reload of 2.14. And the base damage of 99580. Cheater. Let's see this first. 89604. 900. 32. Wait, this thing has the higher optimal. Okay. That works out as well because actually it has the accuracy to actually reach out to something a little bit longer. F2000. Let's see the 2.47 there already. Let's put that in. 850 and 31 and 98208. Okay, so let me have a peek over here. As I'll check chat in between here and there. But we'll mostly just blow through this and try to hopefully get a few of these done. Probably AR, SMG, LMG maybe today, and then we'll leave rifle, shotgun maybe for a different day, and then pistols for a different day as well. Because partially as well, a rifle will take a little bit of time. I need to make a... Oh, here as well, we need to actually alter the fast hands segment here down here. So you have a byte in between here as well. Yeah, FAL. $740. 35. 2.14. And the base 115,292. Our beloved FAMASs. Surprising that FAMAS has kind of just always lived through the thing. Because even like in year one, when P416 was kind of the seen as one of the best ones, FAMAS was kind of competitive with it. Always, like, FAMAS has always been towards the top. Although yeah, basically ARs were not competitive in year, like, a small part of year one or year two. When Gear 2.0 came. It was mostly rifles and LMGs for a long while before ARs got balanced up to be competitive with them again. 900, 26, 250. Although I used to always joke that in years from now, I'll still remember the base of the gear of the FAMAS and the M4 and the Elmo, which was 44191. I feel I should use that as my pin number or something at some point. But yeah, then they went and changed the base number of it, of course. Because now it's 45,272. Yeah. No. Let's see how long it takes me to memorize that one. Oh, that's well. Now it doesn't share it with the M4 or anything, right? Actually, M4 is later. So G36. Base first 105, 128. 750. 35. 2.44. Honey Badger. Honey, I'm home with a badger. So, oh, also, wait, is everything actually? Everything's. I was like, maybe I grabbed one of the versions that wasn't optimized and stuff, because you have to if the weapon damage is lower. Well, we're gonna have a bad time, but everything's optimized. And later, Sharky. Over the new damage numbers. Yep, exactly. We're starting the input to this. Annoyingly, I was hoping just to copy over the PTS2 ones, but you may already notice, for instance, if we take the FAMAS there, 45263, that's the thing from PTS2, and also from their images. We go here, I'll go FAMAS, but then this numbers hasn't been put in here, but 45272. 272 instead of 263. Something weird happened between PTS and live game. Every weapon is like off by 10 or so, or like it's not the same number for all of them, but they're off by a little. Which thanks for the extra work, Massive. Totally didn't need this. Like it totally didn't want to play the game though. Totally didn't want to grind out the journey. It's fine though. Well, I was gonna have to, like, even with that list there and stuff, I was always gonna re-input everything just to because when check discrepancies and also like I'm not taking any over errors from that. I can make new errors, but then we can find those just by comparing to the old list. We can make brand new and exciting errors, but we'll at least won't take any errors over from the old list. 850 31 230. Well, actually, this isn't that much of input because yeah, we input this, we sort this, and then we copy basically this segment, and we just put that here and put that here, and then we plug it into the fast hands one as well. I need to edit the fast hands one, of course, because the talent also got changed. It would be nice if we had the API again, but yeah, also, you know. Nine three. Mark 16. Thing is that there's a lot of weapons. Like ones here. But ARs, SMGs. Well, the ARs is the biggest category by itself, so. Is that true? Is pistols bigger? This goes to 18. This goes to 20. This goes to 19. Oh, this guy actually goes to 21. Ah, that's what rate of. That's because every LMG is in there double, right? With these. I mean, rifles are also like. But that's. We're gonna shorten the rifle one as well. We're gonna use the highest magazine because it no longer makes sense to go for stability mags and stuff. Because actually, when you're not kind of recoil compensating with the same hand that you're also clicking to fire a rifle, it's actually much easier to keep it on target. 3.2.221. And 118,440. It's 416. 94729. That's 850 now, right here. $26 and $230. I do really like the extra digit in reload now, though. But that will actually be quite useful. Because yeah, a 2.36 and a 3.6. Well, wait. So let's say a 2.6 and a 2.1 1.4 getting rounded to the same number. Like there's almost, yeah, I mean there's a second in between. So, or a tenth of a second in between that. PDR 700 31 2.23. Uh, 115 234. And some of the against the fall. How does this one actually land already? Just tiny bit less. Sig, which was basically last season. Completely not worth it at all. But wait one. Put 2.8 instead. 2.32. And a base of 111,869. Mm, 111,869. DKB. $627. Also showing optimal here and stuff is kind of handy. That headshot damage one though, it's completely meaningless. Like, why not show crit and stuff there then as well? 2.11. The reloads do mostly align with what we had on their list. 127017. Okay, can I actually do this? Control copy and then paste values only. Oh, that works fine. Okay, let's actually sort this. Actually, no, let's. We don't need to keep these. Actually, yeah, so sort range. We're doing by H, Z to A. And this should be, so ranking wise, the differences between this and the PTS is like non-existent. Like, it's going to be the exact same result. Because there's no like big swaps, and everything, basically every weapon has like 10 more on their base, or like 10 to 20. But for accurate base damage numbers, yeah. Because also a bunch of these are showing as 0.5. Which always is odd. You always have had a few weapons like that. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second. With expertise on it, you know, hoping it's not drawn yet. No, SMG9s, especially the A2 is pretty good looking. The other one as well, also do try them out, see if you like their handling, because they are a little bit more, or they're decently accurate, but they do jump around a little bit. So it's in the top tier now, I guess. Yeah, well, situationally, of course, right? For OD and stuff, very much so. But it always was. Maybe running even alongside of an OD now might be worth like taking that 30% instead of whatever else you have, basically. But of course, yeah, if you're just using it and you're just triggering it with the talents, then not so much. But that was always the case. But especially also killer for solo is like really has been really increased. I mean, not just for solo, but it works better for solo. Yeah, we're gonna delete that. Because we can always, if we have errors in here, we'll find them later. Yeah, it's the same list as the other one, very much so. Let's get the exotics and do the same. Kind of gonna, yeah, we're gonna keep a copy here for a second, just in case we mess something up and we need to copy something over. These are all graded. Well, they're all 25s and stuff. Because the eagle and bighorn, I'll have to do like this. Elmo and Sharon and capacitor they'll have. Chameleon they won't have. So we'll have to adjust our weapon damage just to kind of match. Let's start with the bighorn. Can I somehow, so we need at least 25. So it's like that. $80 plus 20. Yeah. Because we can use that for the bighorn and the eel bearer. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that other thing. Is this divided by 2? Okay. So let's start with the bighorn. 100, 42. Reload of 192. And optimal of 40. I think already also having an optimal of 40 on top of everything else also kind of much. 114436. Let's do eagle bearer next. $850 $60. Sorry, I already put 70 there as well. 26 optimal. Oh, no. And a base of 94729. Let's make sure it's still 100. Yeah. Okay. Faster. Maybe I should. Yeah. I just grabbed the grade 25 ones here. Then we don't have to alter anything, and then just for chameleon we need to fix it back up. 115235. Almost entered the stats in from the flamethrower there. We're gonna have 186. St. Elmo's engine. 93. 835. 0, 31, 1.92. Chameleon. So actually I just need 15 more. Just the red core. For 80 plus 20, yeah. So 8, 9, 3, 4, 1. That 20 optimal is also going to help this thing quite a bit. 900, 50, 2.18. Okay, now we need these to be that. All of them are 0.5 values now, almost. I'm not sure I want to show those 0.5s, but for now we'll leave them. I might round them all up just for cleanliness. Are any of these actually... Actually, we need to add in the striker. Wait, who has the striker? Character 1 has striker. So we get the striker. What was I gonna say? Yeah, were any of these different than these? So if we take Bighorn, 5721.8.
Safe area detected.
218, yes. So same there as well. That's kind of annoying. Let me get you up here for a second. No, only PV, unfortunately. Oh, is it unfortunate? It would have been annoying in PvP. PvP, like Blade, is really easy to apply. And already in PvP, it has benefits of movement reduction and stuff. So it's just cool. Anyhow, although especially for OD, consider as well rifles. OD cares about how big, how much damage you have in your mag.
I've got what you want.
Not so much when you're like running it in group and everybody's like spreading bleed and stuff, but especially solo, if you lose it less, you know, if you're running OD, sometimes you have like 2 names or something and just you're wasting some ammo in them and then you run out. You just don't run out with rifles. The damage per mag is basically double. Yeah, right. Striker goes in. That's all we need. Let's get that. Okay, let's add in the striker right away here as well. Go for PvE and PvP or just PvE. I guess that one will be for both, but the OD buff is it's not a buff per se. That talent going up much higher makes it competitive with. I mean, well, it is a buff, but you know, you could. Well, actually, yeah, in PvP will be a buff. It's competing against. Although, yeah, the 1.2 would obliterate. But you in PvP would compete against Unbreakable, but then also you give up Unbreakable. Because yeah, a 1.2 times the 1.25 would be a 1.5. It's more like glass that goes over, but you wouldn't be running glass in PvP anyway. Generally, I mean, I run glass in DZ, but you don't do it too often. Insert 1 row stand up first. Let's take this up. Yeah. This up. Yeah. Weapons. Stryker. Yeah, embedded. 35. 700. 40. Waiting. 1.78. 1.78 reload. Rig. That's what it's called also, right? It's not the striker or anything. Let's put this up here. Now we need to get back to full here. Upgrade the weapon. So yeah, 115,292. Okay, that's the lot of them. Sort by H. Data sort range. H Z to A. There we go. So that's both of them done. And it kind of looks the same as it always was. One thing I want to do is I want to give this a pass over. And kind of like on the side here have crit chance, crit damages mods and stuff like listed. Or maybe even all their mods listed. Like just because I never per se remember them, and yeah, they're quite important. Like, and then also actually with these weapons, we need to would be nice to also have like if they have long rail or not, kind of things. Maybe have to the side here alone. We shouldn't preoccupy ourselves with improving this thing right now. We should just fix what we have. So yeah, let's fix that up. And then format. Sort range. I Z to A. Mm, 24. We just use that. Yeah. So we should kind of just spot check against. The bases change, but basically, yeah, the order of everything, like, it's always a copy. The point that I'm like, what we could do, is take at least this part, and we just do the bases. But I don't want to take I would rather like re-input it and just double check. Because actually between these two, there's no change, right? Actually flipping between the PTS one and here with these numbers. I can maybe just copy those numbers and then spot check them later, because we did go and fix all of the rifle and LMG reloads and stuff like that. And yeah, this all seems untouched. It's just the base. So maybe it seems like a good idea. Would save some time, right? Oh, shit. Did I do that one like this as well? No. Is it? That's not the right way of doing it. This needs this here as well. The names need to be in there. This is by G. Sort range G, Z to A. I haven't put that here yet. That one, actually, this one up here and this one up here. So these things just calculate against whatever is filled in here. So as well, so we can just take blocks like this, put them in here, and then just not have the calculations be affected per se. Data sort range G Z to A. Now for the reload one, we need to take the reload and stick that in here instead of where it normally goes. And we need this to be here. And we need this to be here. And now we need to alter this. So this is ×4, and this goes to ×3. Just going to copy that over to all of this. Now we need to take this out of it. Let's sort everything all together. This is sorted by I. Z to A. There we go. And yeah, very much at the top because it just can make more stacks with its extra mag. It's interesting to me though that this FAMAS like just doesn't rise here. I mean, the FAMAS beats the CTAR at least with fast dance, but barely. But I mean, yeah, it's just a reduction to fast dance, kind of hurting it. Yeah, so this has been all touched. Was actually if I do this. Oh no, not like that. Empty everything? Okay, that's and that. Okay. Exotics reload includes web handling and reload mods of just that. Reload. What the hell is this? Reload. That's how you spell that. Reload. Not the best speller. There's no spell check in here as well. That's annoying always. So ARs is done. I think we're just gonna toss this old one. We'll have the comparison, like if people want the comparison ones, they can go into the PTS one. Overall, they're close enough that it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna just, yeah, we're just gonna hide our crimes. Crimes hidden. Let's have a peek at this. And then this bighorn being this much up here, although of course it has no crit chance, crit damage mod. So yeah, that's the reason I want to put that, like what mod it has and stuff. But also actually, yeah, the striker kind of looks high as well overall. But yeah, this bighorn being this, even if it doesn't have a bunch of mods and stuff missing, with its damage talent as well and 40 optimal range. Yeah, not the biggest fan. That took quite some time actually in the end. Understandable, yeah. So not yet getting updated. AR done. Because I'm just going to add as we go through more and more to that list. SMG. So I'm kind of thinking that was kind of my spot check there of do we have any other issues there? But I think we can just take the other stats from here, and it's just the bases. It's just the bases that have issues. So if we just take basically this, and basically do this, and take out all of the bases. Kind of same for the exotics. Yeah, I feel that will be the way to go because our mods don't even change. Like all of this seems exactly the same. We'll spot check here and there as we go. Just, you know, see if we catch anything off kilter. Let's already do is divided by is the cell next door divided by 2, just so we can easily. There. And it would be nice if we just, so the weapons of course do have a show base damage, but it shows a truncated damage. Like if this just gave the full number, especially now. Like it has so much space here. It should just, yeah, so, shows like this white number is the base. Like if it just this number was just full, that would save so much time, man. Just let's grab something that is part of our loadouts. Let's put all of these other weapons back that are not part of our loadouts. Wait, that other Elmo is going to be hers, even though it's not in a loadout. Wait, she didn't have Elmo in any loadout? That's funny. That one, that... Wait, how would it be 2? Because this Strega is here. Damn it. Gonna junk a few stuff here. Keep running into storage spaces here. There's a lot of weapons and stuff in there as replacements already. They need to just be used eventually. Just need to be put on characters, and then that because that's like 30 items in there. No, the wrong one. Let's get set up. Because yeah, SMG wise, I would also still be at 100. Yeah, exactly. So let's get started. I think, yeah, we'll finish up SMGs and we'll leave the rest for a different day. It's going, well, this will go faster now that we've like given up on inputting everything. Although it's just not needed. She'll have a Banshee. Because the rest of it is all, the mag sizes and stuff is correct. And like, no optimal seems changed. That one. Just one of these. We already have. It's one of each. Although we have the full list here, so we don't run into one, we just have to go get it. Pleasure equip an SMG. SMG's got the top. Yeah, let's just go down that list. Tactical Vector, 9mm SPR, or SPR, 9mm. Oh, both of them include SPR. I thought only one of them had SPR. So this is the TAC Vector SPR 9mm, and this is the Vector SPR 9mm. So, yeah. Never really paid attention to their names that well. One thing we do know, though, is this is 1275. Times. Wait, did that not? 1.1. Oh. Yes. Because yeah, it's not 1250 for the Oreo, it's 1275. They changed that as well. Hi Bamak. Came up with today with Dennis. All day I just been Nice. Hey, good to do some, winter cleaning. Overall, yeah, I just ran around, tried a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of, chatterboxes and bighorns and pestilences. Yeah, they're all a little bit over, but yeah, also now spending a little bit of time updating these. So. It's meta and what's not. Everything's meta. No, I mean, well, we kind of knew already from the PTS. Several of the exotics, yeah, kind of the ones that I just named, very much overtuned. So, and yeah, one of the more annoying things is the base weapon damages are not the exact same, at least for ARs and at least for some of the rifles, definitely. Are not the same as they were on PTS, so I can't just copy the PTS numbers over. We need to re-input a lot of stuff, so that's what we're doing here. Let's get going with that as well, because the more we sit here and not do it, the longer it will take. And we'll also kind of spot check some of the other stuff here. No. So next up, SMG 9. 97023. It's going to be a half as well. Vector 9mm. $78 $613. 1928. 156. This will be much faster as well without the rest of the inputs. 832. Let's get this especially maybe if they change some optimals or something. But yeah, no. Well, we can always in the future as well give it a. I mean, people usually come forward and go like, "Hey, dumbass, you that's 1 0 instead of 2's there." Although usually they're more polite about it. 469, nice. There's a bunch of 0.5s. Vector 45. $76 $601. Doomy gun. $101 $254. Yeah, just to check here as well. So Tommy gun would be one of the ones with a fixed magazine, so we're not getting the -10 reload. And it's this 183 because yeah, we already did that work on PTS, right? So yeah, these will align still. PP19. $127,186. Let's check on this one as well with the reload. 191. Okay, so then also like if I go attack vector, for instance, again. 2.46. Yeah, okay, so the reloads and stuff we already taken care of. It's good to double check before I leave those out. Also, actually, everything is optimized, right? Fully. Then grab one that is like in the stash to be optimized later for a build now. And this is the reason as well why I have one of every weapon in my stash. That's also what my stash is full. Like it's not so much any like keeping too much gear or stuff, because honestly, if I had just the weapons that I was gonna use, that would be on characters and I would have barely anything in the stash. But you have like 170 weapons, which is just the weapons for testing purposes for this, or checking against other or against the numbers. Let's check this one as well. 175, and yeah, the rest is all 21. Because one of the things you have in the SMGs as well is this mid pack that is kind of, you know, a little bit behind the rest in burst, and they're all also usually in the mid in the sustain. They have much better optimal. So most of the weapons that are higher in burst are basically all 15 optimal, which is kind of fine, but you know, situationally, sometimes it's handy to be able to reach to 20 with full damage still. That makes like the MB7 and the MBX still somewhat contenders. And mostly as well, the higher the burst, the worse the sustain. The better bursters are the worst sustainers. So I really like actually what they did with the high ends. The exotics not so much. MPX. Ooh, feeling the lack of sleep. That's fine. I'll sleep long tomorrow. Next MPX. Next up, MP5. Because also the thing is, it's not just that I have one of every weapon, it's also one of every variant. So, like with the MP5s, I have one of like the three, one of each. That adds up quick. And yeah, look at how they massacre my boy. Banshee's the Banshee is no longer banshing much. Ooh. 7-3-2-3. Now we'll finish up SMGs here and just go back to shooting stuff. It's for myself as well. Just don't want to overdo it with. We'll get them done. We'll have done SMGs and ARs now. We'll get slowly through all of it. 153-832. Yeah. And the ump. Humpadump. Here is the ump. 127. 383. The annoying thing is as well, this is all partially as well very susceptible to input errors, which I always, you know, wish we had an API. We don't, so we can't, so we won't. Which one is she missing? Backfire. The one the stash is graded, right? Yeah. Also, it's graded to 12. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need that 15 because I can't. We can't reach 100 with. But also with 15 is just a swap of. Yes, we're putting 3 exotic components in this. Which idiot took the C12? Oh yeah, it was me. Let's see the other ones first because we're already set up for those. So let's go with Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Let's take 4 of those and put those here. 76601. The front fire. Oh, no, not the chatterbox first. 60 also actually, yeah, did it survive it? Yeah. Also, is the reload correct for that one? 160. 78914. The Lady of the Death. 70818. And backfire. And then we need to lose 1 red core. $101,997. Okay. So let's take this, put that there, put this in here. Yeah. Sure. So clicked already. We're sorting by age, sort range, fast, H, Z to A, sort. Although actually, they're already sorted actually. At least for this. Because we copied that from the other things. This shouldn't jump around. It would be actually interesting if something jumps around. Yeah, they were already in order, of course, but we took it from the PTS ones. Or the base event. Yeah, so these can go now. Yeah. Actually, have a peek over here. Journal level 5, but it drained a little bit, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be, there's some grindiness to the later parts, but at least also it gives you, like, it's most of it isn't per se super tied down to one thing, so you could be doing like other things along the way. Especially for like people that are still grinding, control points for blueprints, stuff like that. Handling was not showing numbers and graphs stay the same. So what was the question there? This display weapon handling range in numbers, not the graph we have now. Sorry. Display weapon handling and range in numbers. Only optimal range, or what do you mean? Or do you mean just the optimal range thing? Like this thing, or wait. Is that showing numbers and graph state? Oh, was it showing numbers for the accuracy stability or something? Don't remember that off the PDS. To water another single one in 4 hours. Just log out and log in, like basically, or reset your map. Or go to New York, come back. Basically, whenever you're sessioning at the start, unless you've cleared the invasion already, because that might be it. If you haven't cleared the invasion, like basically whenever the map loads, there's basically always a convoy there. After every reset and stuff like that. Or the Warhammer convoy specifically. Visiting bird PTS and phases and wasn't feeling in love again, but like wants to stop crying and just that's also one. Yeah, for me for this as well. I especially now that I have some of the passives, especially that one passive that I like with the movement speed, like I'm kind of that helps a bit. Graph reference. Yeah. I like the digital age. I remember those times as well, but yeah. I'll take spreadsheets. Thank you very much. The modifiers, I want to have them all before we get there. Yeah, but also keep in mind that at some point, like I think it's at the one I'm at, like at Journey 4 or something, you also have to do 10 priority objectives then. So I've been kind of like trying to get up to those as well. And indeed, later on, it becomes a lot of doing it with the exact modifier that it tells you and stuff. But most of them also don't seem too bad because it's just a lot of them are the passives, and then like each of the journey parts has it with like one of the actives. And it is a lot of them, but then also it's the season journey. It's not like this week's journey. They want to stretch it out a little, right? What's that with servers being also actually yeah, so for hardly the attack basically the attack vector, and which is the 19 round one, and the vector vector 9mm, both are really good now. So those two especially, more so over the vector 45. But then the vector 45, if you're going for killer, for instance, yeah, you can go Dark Winter, even though it actually just by a small margin loses to attack vector with normal killer. That small margin is small enough that you might as well go with the Dark Winter, which is much easier to get, and most of us have one, right? So, but also for trying even getting that, yeah, like you just because you can always it's already with the talent, you can put detox on it, trying to farm for SMGs. You might get it quite quickly, but sometimes also not.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from
the and yeah, actually, as a public answer there, I am on PC. The range is in numbers. Also. Are you getting some deltas? It's interesting for me. At least I haven't been playing much here. I'm just been cooked up here. Let's actually get this fixed up. So I haven't. But for me, overall, the servers have been fine today. It might be just now they're getting hit, kind of, because of a lot of people being around.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time.
Oh, just inject. Yeah.
Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
It's interesting that this thing is still. Yeah, so Airbox. Yeah. So I should see if this like aligns with this. Because nothing jumps around actually between the two. It's just all of the bases are a little different. Like, if we take that top one in sustain, 78,399 for the M1928 and 78,416. And the thing is, it wasn't that this was not this way in the PTS, because it was in the PTS this way, because we used a bunch of weapons with those numbers and we were matching in the range. So this is since the PTS. Something weird happened. And so this is by G. Same G. Okay. And then this reload goes there, this optimal goes here, this block goes here, this becomes 3% per stack and gets copied to everywhere. And now we sort. Oh, no. We don't sort like that. Just sort the entire thing. So data sort range. Z to A. Okay. Just gonna make sure I didn't mess that up with the other one. Let's align both of them. Yeah, both of them are. So, okay. So we've done AR, we've done SMG. I want to also, for SMG, just add this note thing. Okay, so also keep in mind, yeah, for if you just want to like compare between stuff, you can just use these ones. The order of nothing changes. It's just those base damage numbers are changing. That matters only if you're using those base damage numbers to calculate with. If you're not doing that, yeah, then like the other thing is just in the same order anyway. Let me get you up. So yeah. More or less the same as my Exorio. And well, first of all, that would be like not a big difference between those two, but yeah, the chatterbox is now one of the higher items anyway, so that will be the case. Yeah, you're not mistaken. Okay, somewhat the same for Bighorn, somewhat the same for Pestilence. Put all this back. Okay. Yeah, let me catch up here and then we'll go and do a few more priority object. Actually, well, I'm on the journey thing, so we'll go and like journey it up. We'll go be a journeyman, journeying all across the journeys. Oh no, the C map is here. Location servers or C map is running. I was running around New York. Yeah, I might have added just the bad one, or somebody was maybe on that server cluster being doing weird stuff, or everybody was running Chatterbox there. Weird stuff. You load with 300 matches the RPM of the Oreo. Yeah. But also, basically at 2 stacks, it beats the current Oreo. Oh, actually, no more, because the current Oreo. So, but after PTS, actually, the Oreo, they put it at 1250. It was already from PTS 1. It was 1250. Then they said, we're going to put it to 1250. It was already to 1250. It was 1250 because we calculated some stuff with it, so we're matching there. And now it's 1275 base, and then you get 10%. Like it has a built-in 12 or 10% mod, so it's always more than that. But the base number of it, and yeah, Chatterbox basically at 3 stacks definitely like beats the current Oreo. Just in output, so that's why the Chatterbox is kind of. And then of course you have a 4th and a 5th stack to have. And also, you don't reload. That's the thing as well with it. Like if you get all that and you don't have to reload most of the time. I was running some activities with it, especially when you're doing like territories where it's reds and purples. It is like unmatchable, I feel. Modifiers, there's no modifier that like hits the base number. Also, I turned it on and off and stuff. Also, it's basically like on some of these numbers, it's basically like 10 more or so. It wouldn't be like even 1 weapon damage or something. It's less than 1% weapon damage. So yeah. Oh, I tried it also with like off and on, and others have the same issue as well. Like some people were running into the same thing. But yeah, basically they did something in between PTS and live, and all of the, because they don't, just their numbers also don't match their own like thingy. So Orio's the best still? No. I would definitely nowadays. So the thing is, Oreo, of course, can do it like always, right? Chatterbox is an on-kill talent. Solo, it works well. For instance, if you're doing, the thing is, like we do public executions, right? Like public executions is an important thing. A lot of elites. And sometimes you have heavies, especially, in the outcast ones. And you maybe with a full red, I was running it with a Chatterbox. I think the Chatterbox was ungraded and stuff, but I was running it with an Obliterate, Hunter's Fury, maybe with Strikers as well would help. But it's Strikers as well, you need to stack. So, the best there. Bighorn, yeah, by a little bit. And on high ends, there's no longer like an overall pick. Like, there's no more FAMAS. That just is in most ways better. Yeah. Is any other item stashed? Oh, that also explains why I had one item too many. Going back to the stash. You know what? Let's well, yeah. The thing is, a lot of other builds, they just don't work with the global event thing or the modifier. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's actually go back to the Striker tech tank. We didn't run it with Chameleon. Let's run it with Chameleon for a second. Ran with Bighorn earlier. Hang on, hard metal there. Hardest of the metals. Let's grab a Chameleon. Oh, actually, let's grab a Striker as well. And a Chameleon. Yeah, there. So one of the things is as well, so I have 39 crit chance here, right? That's pretty bad. I'm going to keep it later. Elijah will. I'm gonna go obliterate though, but you might even do this. 29. Wait, what happened? Why am I 45 now? Yeah, groupage. There we go. And 31. Right? But I have this, I love this thingy here. This one actually works out pretty well as well, that the retribution. So this can kind of act as a coyote. Especially now also with getting some crit chance off of a talent here once in a while. I think I'll be fine with this. Let's go. Let's go actually, yeah, let's go do stuff that is part of our I might finish off the daily as well at some point. So control point downtown east and Grand Washington Hotel. But also journey. Priority. Capital. Capital and title. Let's go to capital with this. I'm going to do title with Strega. At long range. With priority objectives, recalibrate items. Recalibrate, you say? Will this count if I just do this? And then this. And then this. I mean, these are all recalibrations. Oh, yeah. So what I really want on the third stat here is reload speed. Although, yeah, no, actually, this one IKEA guy says to put detox, so we'll put detox. 5 then. That was hard. So we need to also do 10 priority objectives. So let's actually do some priority objectives. Maybe we'll get a stronghold. And it'll go like, hey, you know which stronghold you should do? Let's take a mission. Air Space. Actually, Air Space will do as well. It's part of one of the other ones as well. So I like the chameleon though. Although I want one that I've done already. Let me catch back up here as a I would use I'm 1948? No. I'm not, yes, 28. I was gonna say, wasn't it 28? Nah. Well, nah. Descent, where like crit chance mods don't matter.
Looks like your best way in.
Because for instance, one use case would be if you wouldn't have the crit chance mods, but for instance, yeah, the crit chance mods are very easy to get because they're from side missions, 2 of them at least. So. And these guys have long range shield. I'm not going to be able to do that. So we'll just suffer our way through them. Once I'm kind of stacked, it's not too bad.
Hey, agent! I can see you bleed!
We're getting flanked.
Where's the spare mag?
Do the pickups. I love running around at a little bit more speed. Literally speed running. Because that was the one I was kind of hoping to get yesterday as well. The persistence, is it called? Yeah, persistence. So this one is this one. Any kill at short range gives me 20% movement speed for 5 seconds. Kind of Lady Death. Lady Death is 10, but this is 5. But it's of course with any weapon at any time.
True Sun's munitions detected.
And yeah, you can't stack them as well. For those going like, wait, what if you get 40? Yeah, 20 is a cap. Like, you either lady that or you get this or.
Vital signs critical.
A little bit too aggressive there. Got an health gated there. Oh.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
You mean on this planet? They're humans. They live here. Man. I know I'm in air and space, but
Seems like these
they're not
guys are
wizards
salvaging
that
and
came from the
repurposing anything
moon.
they can
That's
from
a
this
different
place.
thing.
They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
Share the replacement for Kingbreaker and Heartbreaker Tech Tank. So overall, either you keep, because actually yesterday I did finally do because I can also share to this one. I'll link this in the chats. It's a little bit, you have to scroll down quite a bit because it's like my continuous one that I've been using for just a bunch of stuff about this. The last one here, or well, for now, at least the last one here that is filled in, is the Heartbreaker Tech Tank Witch Weapon. And overall, so at the top, everything's compared to the Kingbreaker. And yeah, you can kind of see Kingbreaker. There are some weapons that go over it on burst, but nothing actually matches it at all on sustain. So Kingbreaker is still kind of going to be my pick overall. But an M4 really feels good. And I've been using that. And so the same kind of for a fall. Both of those have this little bit more range and stuff as well. Especially as well, here having M4, where, you know, here sometimes we need to be in long range, it kind of works out. But those would be my two picks, personally. So Kingbreaker, and then if you're not going that, normal flatline on either a fall or an M4. I feel. Carbine 7 could also be a decent pick, but yeah, you're starting to kind of give up some damage, but the thing is the Carbine 7 reloads pretty well, so. But I wouldn't per se pick like, so P416 I wouldn't pick because it's basically the same as an M4-ish or under the fall a little bit, and they're kind of like, you know. And definitely the handling on a fall and an M4 is much better than a P416. G36 would just lose an M4. Carbine at least has that reload. And then Black Market, Mark 16, and ACR. All three kind of, at this point, like, well, against the ACAM, I would just use the Kingbreaker. And against the Mark 16 or ACR, I would just basically use the fall instead. Where just the burst is so much higher that that little bit more in sustain is not a noticeable thing. So. Don't forget Danny Weaver. I've already been to Weaver, and yeah, he has 3 exotic caches, so well worth getting this week.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team
Make
later.
sure to
Now blow the shit
go
out
get
of
him.
anything too dangerous.
This guy just walking up on me.
Immediate
I might
medical
die here.
assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent killed.
Flame rounds keeping me from getting the weak point on that guy, for instance.
The ramp to the parking garage looks
But also
like
I
the
was
best
too
way in.
aggressive there. The thing I have to remember is, yeah, it's kind of like with Guardians. You kind of have to survey kind of what's going to happen first, and then kind of act on it. Just pushing in has issues like that where I got myself overextended. I'm in between 2 enemies, which is just not where I'm supposed to be. One of them has flame rounds. Could actually turn on special ammo as well here. Because I can deal like the bleed rounds are much more annoying than flame anyway. At least also the blood, the bleed rounds. I step to the right. the bleed rounds will actually be stopped by the shield. Let's try that again with 100% of the day. Message
True Sun's munitions detected.
Shared broadcast shared between agents. Yeah, basically, journey is account wide. Same for the manhunt. Although actually, well, account wide. I haven't tried it between hardcores and not. I'm actually not sure if like. I'm guessing some. Well, you might be the one to answer that. But yeah, scouts, for instance, as well. I did the scout on my first character, and it's completed for all. This is an annoyance, actually, because this gives comms. So this means that I'm not going to be able to get the comms on all characters, which I generally just do the manhunt on them just to have the comms be there. But it also means that I basically have to always remember to, if I'm doing a scout, to do it on my first character where I care about such things. I'm gonna take the heal on here. Artificer's back up as well for heal on my shield.
They're trying to flank us.
Get the hell out of here.
There's one thing I need to remember as well. So we died there. Also, well, we started the mission. Plus, I'm not fully charged up
Figure out
on
what they're
the
doing
thing.
here.
So
See if you can find any
Kinda
intel on their operation.
using this thing as if it's
Seems
fully
like these
charged
guys
up, but
are
that's
salvaging
not
and
the
repurposing
case.
anything they can from this place.
I've actually no idea.
Crafty bastards. I'll give
Does
them that.
balloon reset? Okay. So we'll get the secret room. But then, yeah, the priority objectives, those are the other thing. Yeah, so the priority objectives is per character. So actually, as well, the abandon, they should make account wide as well. Because I can, for instance, if I were to want to abandon this on this character, and I didn't get anything good otherwise, I can just go to a different character and I have an abandoned there again. So there's actually like quite a lot of value to being able to character
Tag
swap.
anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
This time I'm just gonna chill here. Let's try these ones going through. Where are you going? Yeah, this one doesn't feel as powerful as the bighorn does, definitely. Overall. Well, actually, well, we don't even have the thing like that.
Better not get hit again. Shouldn't get out of this, agent. True Sun.
Right earlier we added that, so. Again, I should kill veterans at close range.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, we all know how anti-veteran I
need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got two halls to clear.
I think the dumbest thing I've heard all year as well. But I was missed that. Guys, of course.
So cut through the
I
planetarium.
had a video against something Kamikaze said, and some of his supporters and stuff as well. So Kamikaze is a veteran, but
But so far, it is the only planet.
some others were coming like, "Oh, you're just anti-veteran" and stuff, like as if like that was part of any consideration there or just anything to bring up with it. So since then, I'm anti-purple enemies. Hey. Exotic.
The elements found on Earth could only be of a super
Classic stream on left.
while no other planet in our solar system sustains life.
Yeah. One thing I do want to If also people can keep an eye out. Actually, that's a good chance politicking will keep that. Actually, that might even become hers.
Dying star light years away.
It'll be important to figure out if Strega is in the targeted correctly, and if they maybe fix Iron Lung and Overlord in targeted. So if you get a Strega drop, AR, and it's alongside of a drop that isn't targeted, I would love a screenshot of that. If they can be like pasted in the Discord. Basically confirming that it is from a target drop. Because yeah, we can have like, it'll likely be in just the general pool, which means that at full random it can drop, or from mission completions it can drop, or from exotic caches it can drop. But targeted is actually the way we farm stuff, so it's important to check if it's in target. Because for instance, Iron Lung isn't. Even if you have the blueprint, doesn't matter. It's not in the target. So, well, you can get it from exotic caches and stuff. If you want to get one, actually, it's kind of hard. Did I get the crate at the start? Yeah, it's too far. Do your own content, yeah. As you as well doing like all your content is just bashing other creators, just like. Yeah. This was the very first time against Kamikaze.
Has sent back evidence of more recent water as well.
Actually, I was expecting more shit for that.
To what appear to be
I was expecting actually
there are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only
maybe even some worse actions to be taken. Although I wasn't expecting it too much, but I was prepared to like maybe you have to deal with a DMCA or something if I had to. Wouldn't have surprised me per se. Or just, you know, just brigading. But so far so good. So I could drop in counter. Yeah, that's the thing though. So if it needs to be specifically a drop next to a non. Let's just put enough people, it'll just drop as a full random. Like same for Iron Lung and stuff. There is, you know, pictures of it dropping, but that doesn't mean that it's coming from target. That's the important part of it. So the best way to prove it is just to have a drop and then have it be a normal item, and next to it just one item marked targeted, that is then the striker. But it's also just that it's marked targeted doesn't mean it's from target. Just everything that gets dropped in that zone or place where there is that targeted will get marked like that. That's why you sometimes have like double AR dropped. Like one of them is just a normal drop, one is then from the targeted source. Because they've been very bad with those recently, but we didn't care about. I mean, we cared a little about Iron Lung, but not about Overlord Shotgun.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
Oh yeah, and I see. Yeah, the joy asking. So I haven't tried with hardcore. I haven't been on accounts. Like I only have hardcores on account 2 and 3.
Kind of goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never.
But I would imagine it would all be shared. In the same way that like a reward track or global event stuff would be shared. So, well, maybe somebody knows. Otherwise, yeah, we'll run into it ourselves. I'll eventually jump to account 2 or 3 and just do one and see.
That would be the missile, then. Please
I don't know if
neutralize
there's
that
a way to
fucking
tell
thing
how
by any
long
means
the
necessary.
for the active modifiers and
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into
so I
those
think
reinforcements.
I don't have
They
one
need
yet, but I
backup.
think when it's on, there is actually a bar like on the other side. Like on the left side you have the range thing, and then on the right side you have this bar. Like this is a gray thing. I had to be shown it as well, I think. Like I didn't notice it myself either. Someone was talking about it. You must have had hardcore mode in their planning for students on the task or for PvP and hardcore. I mean, yeah, but then like likely it's all shared across. Like you just don't do that in. But also, with the journey stuff, you only need to do 6 out of the 8 tasks, so that would, still be skippable. So even if it was, but I think the journey, like, seeing as it's going across all softcore characters, and that guy is actually in the wrong. I was in the wrong reflect range there, but I don't care because I have bonus armor. So. That was actually that burned pretty hard. And as long as I get out of combat in 45, because for those I also don't know, so Chameleon mechanically, one of the things that they changed on it is as long as, so yeah, that leg one, for instance, that didn't run out. At the end of combat, it resets to full. So as long as you're doing combats that are shorter than 45 seconds, you keep it actually at full. So for some stuff, for like if you're activitying, especially if you're like insta melting stuff, you have 45 seconds to kind of clear an activity, which kind of doable. Yeah, priority objective indeed available. So that's one priority objective done. Now let's see what we get now. Maybe I take a stronghold. We need to do capital and thingy anyway. Roosevelt. Might abandon this one and see if we get another shot. Because yeah, I need to do capital and title anyway, so. Both of these give massive modifiers as well. DUA. Although I might do DUA for this. For the modifier. Let's go to DUA. That's in journey stage 1. Can we go back and finish it later on stage 2? Yeah. So actually that's exactly what happened there, for instance. Aaron Space was actually from journey 1. You basically, once you go further, like the task before it still is completed. So now I've actually completely completed, like Aaron Space was actually here. But you don't get more for it. Like you don't get more. It's just, the satisfaction of a full list. So, because yeah, while I am on 4, I'm still like also advancing in this, like eliminate veteran hostiles with headshots. That is also still advancing and stuff. So, but you don't get anything more for it. I wouldn't have minded actually like one more extra exotic component or something for just complete the list, but I can see it also not being the thing. Here we're definitely not taking special ammo because I don't want to deal with so Chameleon kind of felt fine there, honestly. Wasn't too great, wasn't too bad. Let's take this Strega. Well, actually, it feels decently good, actually. But yeah, you would need to be solo, kind of, where you have kind of control over engagement times. And missions as well would not be the bestest place for it. Let's take the Strega. I haven't actually tried the new Strega match. I got it yesterday and we just used it for
every last one of them.
Fun activity. My long range. I love how my brain has adapted to when I'm like aiming at one of these. If they're red or if they're blue, I shoot. If their outline is red or blue, I shoot. Because the Striga also kind of looks good. You have to consider what its base and stuff. It only has 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage. But the IGMs are kind of offsetting the crit chance, crit damage here. Because I'm actually at 59.5 with even a group of chests here. And that's because of that modifier. That modifier. I also still have viability on. I actually didn't even... That's also likely why I got melted by those two earlier. I don't even have by the teeth actually active currently. Wee. I just love running past. I've done this mission today? With this character? Yeah. Oh, might have been late last night, and then... no, actually, no, that wouldn't have... That doesn't make sense. I must have done it earlier today. And one of the strategies I feel with Strega, just to min-max its output. I'll do it on this kind. Just to min-max its output is very much to, for instance, kill reds, because we can kill reds quickly, especially like rushers and stuff. I'm kind of leaving, for instance, that heavy as last. Because he's gonna, of course, take the most shots and not die really quick. But if I get 5 stacks on him... Alright. I got melted. So you can still kind of min-max towards even this. But the Virtuoso set, haven't even really used it much. Used it in the PDS, like, briefly. Numbers-wise, it just doesn't make that much sense. It's too much work for too little reward. Kinda breaking point, kinda Umbra, kinda... Well, actually, well, upgraded Umbra is not horrendous. Let's put all the stacks in this game. But with the Striker, it makes sense to clear the clutter first, and then kind of... Did I use Mask or did I use Overlord? Oh, the Z is on the chest, right? I mean, sure. I was thinking about having the tech tag, and if that would be a beautification piece for it.
Local power offline.
What about pairing with a military chest? Got the usual setup. Yeah. So actually, I don't remember the backpack and chest talent off the top of my head, but I think I used the backpack as well. But yeah, that's already like weeks ago, so I'm kind of cloudy on it. It's definitely one of those things I do want to make one and just mess around with. I think kind of my conclusion was, yeah, I've definitely looted everything. Kind of like Umbra, it's one of those things like if you just are kind of sick and tired of just, you know, Heartbreaker and Striker, you just run that and just to do its mechanic. Just not per se to like have super damage, but just to, you know, have a little bit different. Kind of forces you, of course, to play a little bit different. Because I have so much bonus armor, I don't care that that guy has reflect. I'm just gonna murder him. I might as well do that like right away, like I did there, just to. Let's get mid-range on this guy. Just break his shield. And I basically only have also 4 more like passives to unlock, so. So once we have those, we can also just be a little bit more free in our choices.
Set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
He set the line. This season has changed. What's new? The season XP system has changed. But you won't care much, likely, if you jump in this week. There is some bugginess going on, and it's basically giving you the season at some point. You just finish the season at the point where you finish the first journey. So, but the season XP it was no longer like it's no longer season it's no longer tied to it's not 100 levels. It has its own XP. You get that XP from other stuff. Did that give a stack? Oh yeah, it does. That's nice.
Don't try to run.
I don't mind the handling of this thing either. It is a little bit different than the fall though. As you know, the big fall is maybe like this. I don't use the big fall. I usually use the para. Oh, no, this might be exactly. I might be wrong. This might be exactly the fall, but then this is on Striker where I have 15 weapon handling, so just keep going for the loot. There is no loot. Also, screw your balls. Oh, and Heather Prime. How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out here. Yeah, good to see you in Division again. So enjoying quite often some descendant thing. And yeah, welcome Raiders. And hey there, grandson, as Thirsty says. Hey there, grandpa. Now I feel about that. Which part of it? Like getting the everything in one go? I kind of hate it. I'm sad that it happened. But then also, so the season track, because that was the thing always, right? Like the season track, we would get that then anyway. So we still have the journey. We still have like the prior objectives, like unlocking a bunch of the stuff and things. So it doesn't take away all of the lists basically, but yeah, just grinding to 100. I always like doing that, But next season, like if they have it fixed, I do think I will like the new system better because it's not just grinding levels. It's doing weeklies, doing a bunch of stuff, and then because it's, for instance, on the weekly projects, basically every place that there is the yellow XP Like for instance, the projects and stuff have it now as well. I'll be behind chat there, but yeah, that orange 1000 is the season stuff. I keep going for the loot. I've looted you already. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Always appreciate it. Oh, Tosi already gave you a shot in there. Okay. He beat me to it by a lot. No, find what it is. Yeah. Just talking behind people's back, yeah. Play the journey. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. I'm kind of liking the seasonal or the global modifier of this season and stuff. It can definitely modify gameplay by quite a bit, which yeah. Stated goal I feel kind of hit. Yeah, no worries then. Yeah, understandable. I know that feeling after stream, which is, you know, it's done. Let's go chill. But yeah, enjoy your rest en tot een volgende keer. Let's kill everything else. Wait, is this stacking onto him as well? Oh, it is stacking onto him as well. So this guy's gonna pop out with 5 stacks on him. Do these stacks have timers? Actually, I don't. Let's get him out. If he has 5 stacks anyway. This guy's gonna get one more from the car. Oh. Bye. Because the boss is technically in there already. He doesn't spawn like after you break it, he's just already in there. Already have enough of this. So we got already stacks of Strega all over him. And that made him pretty easy. And yeah, let's go get our priority objective. I'm just back in this mission just to get another modifier.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
So we can reach the boss room before this runs out.
They mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Also here with this boss we'll have the same. He spawns around a bunch of people. So that person with that icon above their head has made themselves priority objective number 1. Let's spread more. These guys have 5.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Also, I don't care that I'm in mid-range. I have bonus. Reflect is not an issue. Because you can also just memento your way through reflect. Although if you're in range, but... I don't care, buddy, that you're reflecting me. Kill everything around the boss. Got all stacks. I'm fine. This thing also seems a
Taking out
little...
the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards.
I need to
were
run
hoarding.
it with
And
that,
now little
that
Dessa know.
global modifier to
Peter's
kind
settlement will be able to
of
rest a little
really get
easier
a
now.
feel for it. Right, we unlocked drawback. I don't even remember what drawback was. What's the drawback? Weapon handling is increased by 50% of headshot damage while there are enemies within short range. Yeah, drawback has no drawbacks. It's only bonuses. Although yeah, I wouldn't pick it just over some of the what I have now. Let's see if we can get another stronghold one, because I need to do title and I need to do title and I need to do the other one anyway. Capital. Let's actually grab an open world one, but also I need to do 10 of these. So around the White House. Do an activity around the White House. Okay. So some vacuuming. Maybe we bury some of those dead bodies that still are lying around the White House. Just, you know, just some light yard keeping kind of stuff. Maybe we mow the grass. Let's go get this. Let's go get this resource convoy. It'll be fast. Okay, spread out. Spawn from the sewer there. Spot here. I like the small gameplay thing of this, of just kill reds first, or overall kill reds first, just so you stack more on like the harder enemies.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Should generally be my MO anyway. I usually will get the numbers down unless there is something important to murder. You're forgetting what journey is, or this thing. Do I have an abandon available? Or did I time that out already? Because let's decrypt this. If this is just landmark, complete one conflict match. It's complete. I don't want to. Okay, we don't have an abandon available. But then what we do, let's go back to the base. Let's put these two back into the stash. Let's jump on over to character 3 and mess about with maybe something else. You have 2 minutes to test something with me. There's a chance the Strega is team-wide and team stackable if you didn't test already. I didn't yet. Yeah, we could. Yeah, if you're on. Are you still on? Bets. Because we just tested in the range. Lately. Is it actually? I didn't run it at all with anybody else. Yeah. Okay.
Your business is appreciated.
I don't know. Full looking stash.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not.
Oh, even this, if it's more damage as well, or just UI bug. Okay. Wait, let me actually then put this on because I don't have like a glass or anything on this character. Let me swap to a different character. Where do you have glass? Also that chameleon can go away. We'll clean up the caches later. So I'll grab it on them and then those buff other weapons as well. Does it? Okay. I would have assumed on drop. I hadn't. Yeah, I haven't tested this one extensively at all yet. It's going back to 20 meters as well was kind of surprising. Like one of the things that it obviously was kind of overtuned was how wide of a radius.
Safe area detected.
But if you want to check it out, we could, because we're gonna have the. As long as we have a glass, which will hit very consistently. Although it would also just be on a yellow build and very consistently. That might actually be better.
Is now in your group.
As we with this, that'll hit very consistently as well, but low numbers. Making it easier to see. Actually as well if you want, but I'll jump into general just to be able to more easily communicate. Oh, yeah, I hate it, Tasty.
No, I just did some countdowns earlier and I saw the buffs like from my teammates. But it definitely buffs your secondary, so you can stack. And you should see the stacks as well.
I don't see your stacks, actually.
Maybe it was a countdown thing then. Because 100% I saw those stacks.
Because yeah, make more stacks. Okay, now my number didn't go up. But actually countdown is kind of weird anyway, sometimes. Maybe because there are raid rules.
But it definitely buffs your secondary. So if you stack...
Yeah, actually, yeah. It's like it's a debuff on them. That's interesting. Or, yeah, you get...
No, I was just thinking that, like, if it actually is a team-wide buff, it would be so...
It might be actually in countdown. Shall we try? We're going to just go into a normal countdown.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I can set it up from here. Normal, create countdown.
You have.
Because that might be like Vanguard style. I'll wait for you to load before I start it, because sometimes it breaks.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Two-man heroic countdown. Nope.
I did learn yesterday there's no hunters and normal countdown.
There's one, right?
I didn't find any.
There's one like on the east side, I think. At least on hard there is.
I mean, who plays normal countdown?
Somebody who writes a guide for countdown.
Communication relay.
For instance.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols.
Yeah, blitzes. Yeah, I think there's always one. But yeah, on I think it's normal and hard.
For the priority objective, I did 2 objectives. I checked 3 spots, and I did run across the whole map, and I didn't get anything.
I think it's only like he's only
Reactor
there.
Unstable.
I
Emergency
think
lockdown
it was
protocols
like
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
But also, yeah, let's not go in there. Let's just go cooling. Yeah.
No, I don't really care to be honest.
I mean, yeah, let's just go do the activity.
Shade tech detected.
Shade. Yeah, some normal. I'm running just some shitty blue build that just doesn't have any like stacking things or anything.
I mean, there was literally no one next to that guy.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, you see it now, right?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
I see mine. Do you see mine on that guy? Or on these two next to us?
I don't know actually.
Detected.
Like, what the fuck? I literally did it earlier and I saw the stacks.
Might just be also something that visually breaks sometimes. So I have like 2 stacks on this like guy right in front of me.
Stay still so I can kill you.
Because also it might be situationally breaking or something, you know, with weapon swaps and stuff like that. Let's try some stuff.
Perfect, right there. That's where I'm.
That guy has a mark on.
Okay, yeah, not visible to me.
Yeah.
Trust me.
It's weird because I had that earlier and I was like, this looks super busted. And then I wanted to test it, but I didn't get to it. And now it just doesn't work.
Do you have the thing on? The global, I
No.
guess no, right?
Oh yeah, it affects countdown as well, by the way.
Yeah, I
But
know.
only extraction.
Probably, well, for the rest of it, just also it gives you the damage buffs and stuff. There's no active modifier or enemy modifiers going on, which felt like it fits. Also, yeah, the thing is also now just if one person has it on, it's usually on for everyone.
So I'm happy with it turned off, honestly.
Oh, but yeah, this looks like to not be that. I kill like somebody here again. You don't see my stacks on that one guy, right?
I get the purple.
No.
I hope this hurts.
Might be if something weird happens or so.
I think it was on the extraction where I
that
saw
could, yeah.
I don't know if that makes a difference really, or if it should make a difference. I mean, we can test it
Who
quickly.
knows? Well, let's get to extraction. What's in lab? Oh, it's VIP. Let's not. What's main though? Yeah, let's go reactor. We need to go north anyway. And then you'll see the hunter. Actually, well, if we take the right side.
I was kind of a little bit excited and thought that this would be super busted. if you and I was like thinking that if it works as a damage buff and on top of that like you can add to my stacks, that would have been so crazy.
Yeah, that would. Because actually, no, I remember running it like with someone in a group. But I think, but that was definitely just open world.
No, it was from. I mean, I only did solo open world, so it was just countdown where I noticed it.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh,
that's
even the
kinda
other
sad.
side, yeah. But here's our hunter
It's probably
friend.
better. It's probably better that way, really. Did you? Yeah, I see him on your screen.
Oh yeah, I went this way. Oh, wow.
Did you do some math already?
I mean, most of the PTS stuff is still valid. Turns out, the number things that they have, those graphics. Something happened between P2S and now, and every weapon is actually a different base. A tiny bit higher in current version. So, been having to redo a lot of. I was hoping to just copy over the DPS tables from PTS.
Yeah, fair.
But they added a lot of work to it. I'll take that personally. Just did it to
10
hurt me.
minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility.
Well, that's not too bad. I've already done ARs and SMGs and I've played it completely. So.
I just don't want that you're getting bored.
Yep. So, like, the journey is not enough. They should add that for my journey.
Systems exposed.
Just complete DPS tables. Do a build showcase. And I kind of checked what as well already that
Data transfer halted.
for Heartbreaker Tech Tank at least specifically, but mostly as well just what flatline weapons kind of now. Actually, Kingbreaker.
1886.
Oh yeah,
It's literally an MMR.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
so
yeah,
crazy.
it's like 20k, 30k off.
You should be able to access the map
Yeah,
right now.
it's really crazy.
What was our main? It's our main.
I don't do math really, but I did test some. And realistically, like Elmo Striker, I would guess it's maybe within 2% max. Like Chest Striker, I don't think it changed too much.
No, versus old
Before
version?
patch. Yep.
No, Just Striker will not be that far off, yeah. I'll be closer to like 5.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the
With
power
a
grid.
little bit from Jessica loss and stuff. But yeah, especially if you're not obliterate.
Expertise.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, indeed. And we get 1 expertise back. Well, nah, that's that is like 3
Yeah,
expertise
that's like
back.
0 point whatever.
I mean, yeah, but it adds up to the rest. Because the backpack loses you 3% as well, but then the Elmo is kind of around the same area. A little bit higher, actually.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Overall, on build. Still going for the boxes. Still give us a sheet
It's
calibration.
normal.
Still give us a sheet calibration.
Yeah, because
What?
you don't. I mean, I guess that's.
I have no watch outs, remember?
Maybe
yeah,
I need to watch your video on how to do it because I need to do one soon.
Well, actually, yeah, they did change something already. You can't get that, at least for gearing. But I think you have still worked with 5 gearing.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
That's a good question. I had like a 30 headhunter with a regulars, but I don't think I have it anymore.
I'll get the buttons if you get the.
I think the floor is electrified.
Fuses.
Watch your step,
Oh,
Agent.
it's just the same? What? Electrical?
Incoming. High risk hostile. System malfunctioning.
Let's try this.
System back online.
Avoid getting zapped here. It always has the same pattern, so easy to get.
High risk target detected.
Oh, maybe you get that last one. I'll go for the top. I'm closer to the top.
Yeah, sure. We need to hurry up.
Yep. We have 6
wanna
minutes
lose this
remaining.
You're good
Oh,
to
we
go.
get all the extraction route.
Switch over to the new grid. This may take a
Oh, I don't
while.
want to spend too much time. You look like you can use some Vanguard.
I don't know what you
I
mean.
get to do it to you now.
That's true. That's my signature move. Oh, the boss lord is still the boss lord is still max roll.
I mean, you can. Can roll well.
We only play normal content from now on.
Yeah.
Power grid.
Grinding
stable.
purple gear.
I haven't seen a single purple drop. I only got yellows.
There you go. I've seen one. Actually, yeah, some of these rolls are actually decent. What's this?
Yeah, like the one name literally dropped me like a max rolled weapon. Oh no.
I know, some of these other ones are pretty bad.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to
Let's get the
lockdown.
chest.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out
See,
of there.
you're
Move
getting
to
in the
extraction
spirit.
point.
I was literally standing there.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
And hey, Sharky. Yeah, this is a pre-recorded of Toasty, as he always pre-records stuff, right? Well, it's pre-recorded Toasty here, just keeping me coming.
You know when that joke was a thing, you were still young.
Yep.
That's so long ago.
I mean, that's why I'm making it. Just, nostalgia. We're bringing it back. Where is it now? Get to here.
System
So let's
curtailed.
see what happens here then.
Is it 100 as well?
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Might be actually.
I think it is. Or let's see on the chopper. I'm gonna kill one guy and let's see.
No.
Okay.
No view. No.
I don't understand it. Like that's literally what happened earlier.
Yeah, might require something else.
It was 2 countdowns where it happened, so that's where I was like, okay, I need to test this.
Oh, kill that thunder? Maybe let me turn my thingy off.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Like,
Let's
I'm
see
not
maybe
crazy
now.
yet.
Because then I've turned my global modifier off. Do we even get choppers? Normal.
Is it really only one? Surely there's gonna be another one if I call them, right?
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
I'm not sure I've finished a normal ever. I've started many normals, but I don't think I've finished one ever.
Oh.
The Striga I mentioned. On the Striga, no, you would want detox, like basically always detox. It's not worth running the crit chance there. You can get it out of the gear and stuff.
Was a fun countdown.
Let's get you home.
Let's maybe jump in again and now that I have it off. Maybe it's like if you have it off on and I have it off, then
Yeah, we can try it quickly.
yeah. Or just run into an activity. Because I'm curious as well.
You kept the lights on.
Don't get me
This
so
entire
sweet
region
damage
owes you a
and
debt of
cover and crit
gratitude that
damage.
they can
Oh.
never repay.
Well, you would
Thank you,
want
Agent.
crit damage or damage to targets out of
Agent
cover.
is no
So
longer in your...
that yeah. You should have kind of kept that one, but now you know. So for future ones, you can roll it to that.
Entering safe area.
Oh, you need to. I sure I can invite you afterwards.
Yeah, I need to sort my loot. 1 second.
There. Just standing out here. I should invite like 5 other people just like,
Another agent has joined your group.
why not? Be one of those annoying people that just stands here and just. Well, we can guarantee that those accepted, so let's just get going.
I did, by the way, 100% remove
Crit chance
pyro
because
from my
I
friends list.
was damage. Oh no, my God. So with basically all weapons, you want detox on there because detox is a separate multiplier, so it adds quite a lot more. You can always get crit chance and crit damage on the gear and stuff. It being a separate multiplier is close to that, or well, to the rest. If you're running a Vice's Prayer, then you know, that's adding together.
Outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures.
But
have
basically,
been
that is
initiated.
giving you 10%.
Last thing we need is a radioactive
Like on a
green
striker or
poison.
something, where you don't have other sources of detox. So. Where a crit chance
need to
is
get
the same
control of the experimental
10%,
reactor.
but it's giving you, you know, of a 110%. So it's. Well, that
Reactor
may seem.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
usable,
minutes
yeah,
to
no.
lockdown.
It's basically always detox. Oh.
Kinetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Yeah, I did remove Cairo from my friends list on Sunday because I was running Capital, and I don't know if it was by accident or on purpose, but like basically I had not a lot of fun for like 2 hours. I had a semi-decent run, and he joined on me.
Huh.
And I don't know if it was an accident or on purpose, but I just removed him from my friends list because I was completely pissed at this point. And that happened to me already, and usually I make sure that I'm on private because of that. But guess I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm like gonna guess just an accident.
Oh, looks like you don't see anything.
There's a kill something here.
The dog has it on.
Oh,
It's up
okay.
here.
No.
The server as well.
Alright. Kill something there. Let's move it the other way. Oh.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
Oh, you see mine?
I see yours.
Okay.
Let me get some shit together so I maybe have like something stable and I can tell if it's
I killed the other server.
actual increase. I don't have Vanguard. Sad.
There's your warm blanket. There's your blanket. So should I blow something up or?
Yeah, we can do the service to get rid of the dogs.
No, I've already killed this one. Cause I still don't see like kill a dog again. Let's see if maybe.
I think it is increased.
I'm empty here.
I guess it depends if the server has health damage or not. Like health. It might just be because you're like lead. Really.
I mean, it was lead last time as well. But maybe it was. Maybe
but last
everybody
time
needs to.
mainly killed, yeah.
Yeah, everybody like needs to be in the same setting. So for instance, on this guy, I have one stack, you know? On the
Yeah.
System
It's damage increased.
Oh, yeah. That is interesting. Oh, that's 2 stacks again.
It's one. It was 135 on the red and 166 on the purple.
Alright.
But if I kill him, or like if I kill something, you don't see the mark, right?
No.
Area
It's
secure.
somewhere else. The question if it is if it is a countdown thing then, or if it just counts the stacks of like the leader or something. It is kind of stupid.
Yeah, yeah, I would just need to test that. Also, yeah, might not just be the leader, might just be just something weird needs to happen, and we accidentally did that here. And countdowns are totally worse for it. Alright. Good to hear. Or was it a drop with a normal drop and then a target next to it? Because I need to also recheck Overlord and everything, so.
Oh, and yeah, the Palisade targeted loot thing is broken again.
Yeah, is it showing? Is it dropping all the other names?
It's dropping names, yeah.
Yeah.
Bringing the old classics back.
Yeah. That's
what
it's just throwback targeted loot.
Yeah. Throwback box.
Yeah.
System breach initiated.
Alright, let's see if I... Is there something here? There's a few people here.
Yeah.
I've marked
But do you
some
want
people's.
me... Because I see no marks.
Okay, so these guys are marked for me.
Shall
So
I
you can
kill
just
one?
kill one of them. Yeah. Oh, it stacks. Oh my god. It stacks for me.
I'm gonna kill this
I
guy
had
as
one.
well.
I had one stack on the one guy, and when you killed the other one, I had 2.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. Really.
Oh, their status in there. So wait, let me kill this one. Let's spread to all these.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I died on normal counter. Oh, I think I still have like. Oh, actually no, that's not active. I shouldn't be at least. But I have like a stack on all those people up there.
I don't actually see that this time.
Okay. I got one
But
stack on
doesn't
that
seem
guy running
increased.
away.
Yes, I'm watching on your stream. It doesn't seem increased as well.
Okay.
The question is, why does it work so weird? I mean,
this guy, for instance, has 4 of my stacks.
no, it's normal damage for me. But when I saw your stacks, it was increased damage as well. So that guy has a stack. See that?
I got 2 actually from me.
Oh, yeah, 1 from me and 1 from you then. But I do as much damage as I would do on 2 stacks. I don't know if it's the same for you.
I wouldn't know what my numbers are. Exactly.
But there is some
150 on that
circumstance where you do stack, like where the stacks are shared. Well, maybe that's something we'll check another day. But it definitely means that it is
possible.
I mean, we've had it. Yeah, it's possible.
They're saying there is a chance.
That makes it kind of busted. If there's a way to reliable do it.
I mean, yeah, but also that should be something that gets patched.
Well, yeah. But there's other things as well where I would say the same about.
Okay.
That'll be good.
We'll see.
But yeah, I think we can go.
Let's just.
Yeah, thank you for.
Neat. No, thank you for
the help, and I'll look more into it. Maybe I'll find something out.
Yeah, I'll give it a look too. We'll likely run it a bunch in like 4-man here as well a little bit.
Safe area entered.
But yeah, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for quickly helping me out, and later.
Yeah, see you around. Have a good. And they're still there as well, actually. Yeah. And yeah, thanks for the raid there. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, actually, those to beat me to it, and already gave you a shout out there. Yeah, we had a good stream, and yeah, welcome in. Although you're getting an exotic, might be 1500 runs. Speaking of experience, I mean yes, but still within chance there is. Because yeah, the proof of it would be if there is. But basically, you know, with enough people running, there's a chance that you might get it as outside of targeted, basically as a full random. Just sheer volume of people running. The proof would be if we have a drop and there's a normal, and underneath it there's only one targeted, and that targeted is a Strega. That is basically the way we could guarantee it. But actually, yeah, likely it is in there then. But then hopefully maybe they have fixed as well actually I need to abandon this one actually. Because I already have persistence. What would that do actually? I should have maybe tried. Because I already have persistence. I've unlocked it through a different character. We had that objective there of just, you know, doing a thing, and it's just like, I don't want it. Yeah, actually. Is this her? Yeah, that's her. Let's put the Strega actually back for a second, because I want to go right. Well, actually, no. What I should, yeah, let's do that. So, also, so it keeps tracking. Because in this character we're already on this one, but it was still tracking the other one. Still need to do capital, and we still need to do title. So let's maybe actually. Do I have a stronghold as one of my priority objectives here? No. Also, nothing I kind of want here. Also, actually, yeah, who has the holster? What character did I put the holster on? Or who grabbed the holster? Which character? They grab it. Because yeah, let's just continue going on our journey. Kind of want to get towards the end of this journey. I feel that'll be a goal upon itself.
Safe area detected.
Not this guy either. But the one thing we can do as well is just with this guy check if we get, because it would be nice if we because we're gonna abandon here, and the abandon is per character, which is actually a choice. I feel like a weird choice. So maybe do one of these open world ones because they're usually quick. Battery Park, New York, yeah. Although, yeah, I don't want to do it with all these directives. We just take Fog of War. Fast travel to Haven. That will still fix up those directives and stuff.
Entering safe area.
Battery Park. This is one right. The names on these ones are always, I don't never remember. Well, didn't I have a journey thing to do something in New York? Or was that later? Liberate a New York control point. Cleaners at mid-range as well. Yeah, maybe hotshot a little bit again. Or maybe I should go with a... actually, you know what? Let's run... Yeah, let's run... let's run the... Headhunter Tech Tank. We ran around with the 1886 a little bit on a rifle build earlier, but let's try and run it on the thing. So... Especially want cleaners, and so we need cleaners and control points. So let's go do control points of cleaners. And one of them in here. I feel also those well, actually, yeah, this build is not per se made for control points. Although, well, I mean, it in the past was not made for control points, but maybe now we'll do fine. Sure. Yeah, what is going to be the shot here on a red? Actually, let's get in close range. 358 on a crit. But it's also not the graded one, yeah. It's just an ungraded one. That's a named group. So one of the things with Reflect is that if you're headhunting through it, it doesn't really matter.
Raids anyone? Stay still so I can kill you.
Instead of hitting him with my determined weapon and popping his helmet off, I just swap to a different weapon and just shoot him and he dies. Well, that's the thing that a lot of people just don't do with the turn, because I was never going to keep my headhunter to the next fight anyway. So might as well just use it there, just to actually kill him.
For justice. Can't get away. I have to reload.
Sir, how about you don't shock me?
I see him.
The reload on this thing as well. Because they sped up the reload. This build has a decent amount of reload speed anyway. It's actually the memento version, so also we're charging up the memento still. And this one only has 60 reload speed. The other version has like 120. As we find every enemy in New York once, as we so often do.
Back the fuck off.
People keep joining this fight.
Field! We lost one!
Oh, that was patrol returning with resources.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. Also, wait, he's shooting me. Stop that. Because that was likely a a group returning with thingy. Oh yeah, let's decrypt this. Let's see if we get down. Because I need to do title and capital. So if we get a stronghold and I get one of those two, we can overlap the journey and the other one. Let's actually go and with this guy try this. See if this kind of works. This isn't made for something where it's mostly elites. But let's see if we can still make it work. Well, also I should just put liability in. Blind firing just doesn't work there, apparently. This thing just does not blind fire towards the center of the screen. That's me now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because the thing is, yeah, I can never really deal with unnamed. Just this thing caps at like 16. It's also designed to cap, not by accident. But yeah, on the other hand, we have like a shield like that. Let's look at these guys, especially get this girl's shield offer. Maybe stack up. Headhunting. Some headhunterino. There should be enough. Let's put everybody in front of me. What's the optimal on this thing now, actually? 35, right? Yeah, still not like super great, but better than the 28 that it had. Oh, that guy's dead. That was just some guy just still in that corner. Was actually dead. Everything's on fire. Where's the rest of the idiots? Is that everybody? Anybody else wanna? Because I should maybe take liability for. That's in short range, right? Oh, I should take the one that gives you 2.5 on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, actually, that doesn't help Headhunter either that much. I was hoping I still had my determined or my Headhunter stacks. Because the one thing you can still also always do is just power your way through with determined. Well, there, yeah, I did lose it on that shield gal, but then also she's ready to die on the next shot. I'm just gonna wait for this guy actually to get to me. Yeah, I missed that shot. So when they lean in, it's very consistent shot that you can make. You just need to learn where to place it. What's that? Right, she's shielded, so she's super annoying, but we'll just slowly. Lady.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hotshot might have been for a control point a better choice. Just because, yeah, you can overpower everything. I don't mind running in with a 5-tier shield, or 6-tier shield actually.
Got you!
Hostile control point nearby.
Where anyone is around? Yeah. Yeah, I did buy the... Actually, did they ever fix the helmet? I'm gonna guess that's the question. Because what are the pieces called? Oh, no, actually, no, it was a costume, right? It was an outfit. Or it will be just Drago, right? Hey. Or is it... oh, no, there it is. James Drago. James Drago uniform, so yeah, it will be a James Drago mask. One would think. Yeah, no mask. Maybe a helmet just. No, so, yeah. Doesn't seem to be any additions there. Yeah, I was on the Trello board I saw as well. Nothing. Do you think the modifier
Supply room access.
The cost room access will work with Bullet King? Actually, yeah, that should work with Bullet King. Bullet King should not care about that. Wait, is it 30% rate of fire? Actually, is it that much? Oh yeah, actually it is. 30% rate of, yeah, I should 30% rate of fire with the Bullet King, yeah. Because the mag size underneath will be reduced for the Bullet King, but that doesn't matter. Like the Bullet King has a continuous reload mechanic that is going on underneath it, so doesn't really care that the mag size is 50. That will matter actually for how much ammo you get back. So normally you get like 100 rounds, right? After 100 hits, you get 100 rounds. You're gonna get 50 rounds now. So that's not that bad. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. At 30% just for the Bullet King. The thing is though that there are some like by the teeth that are like 250%. Even this retribution, for instance, can do more than 30% of damage quite consistently. Liability by itself is also, for instance, I actually have liability on this one. That's why I'm actually melting a little bit more. And the one thing we could do, for instance, for all of this is also just do it on normal or something. For later things, there is difficulty requirements, but yeah, actually, if you want to burn through the journey, but also I don't want to burn through the journey, but not to the degree that I'm gonna do that. But what I might go for is it's just it's like that the priority objective always takes priority over like this, because I'm not gonna go do that priority objective. I just picked it hoping for something else. So yeah, 5 control points. Then also, yeah, let's actually go 5. Well, cleaner's fire is annoying. That's fine. We'll take 5 here. Because what I'm also then gonna take is Although we're gonna get reset in a second. Let's do that first. Hmm. Oh, I don't believe anybody got the headgear. I don't. My understanding was that like just the headgear just was non-existent, basically. Because like I've never even seen like a picture of it or something.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
For starter ammo. Okay, for the start of hot shot, especially with 5 directives, you either make a pistol kill like that, which is actually like I still have a D50. I have several harvests in my stash. I need to go grab them. Actually, I should totally. I think actually after the stream tonight, I'll spend some time just. I have a bunch of stuff. There's like I've detox harvests for every character and stuff. They're in the stash. I just need to go on the character. And for hotshot determined, these things are like super good. Also, yeah, there's the one for headshot at long range, which actually let's put that on. This one really increases your damage and even like lets you. Because this is that one we don't need, but yeah. So that's Tapper. Because with that thing, you can even start on elites. Which, as anybody who's used hotshot ever, you know, sometimes you have an elite, you've lost your stack somehow, and they're just annoying. Or you just have a 2-shot, honestly. Why 2-shot? Why even 1-shot? Because for instance here, we have reflect as well. That reflect, just by mechanically how it works, will not work because it's a stacking mechanic on the enemy. So if you don't stack upon the enemy and kill them in that single shot, there's no reflect to happen. Actually, I need to kill cleaners at mid-range. A lot of that was at somewhat longer, so we're gonna let them get a little closer. I'm gonna recycle my drone, actually. Conley one as well. Yeah, there was basically one for every New York rogue. New York, like the, you know, Parnell one and a Kajika one, Kikijiki. I like the Kajika one as well. Like this the. Let's get out of cover for a second. The Kikijiki. Like this. This is preferably. I was even a keener one and stuff, so I actually kind of like these. A lot of people like kind of dislike them for being uniforms. I actually kind of like uniforms just because you can equip them in one go. You can just, you know, use it, which I don't mind damage.
Reinforcements incoming.
I need to kill them at medium range. They literally don't know where I am. Let's just do that so they know. Just one more step. Do it. I do it. How dare you not being medium?
Vital signs critical.
Let's go make him in medium. Well, this might be close at this point. Because with the global modifier and stuff as well, they changed nothing about headhunter builds or determined builds or any of those things. So they just all work. Is there anything annoying to farm for this build? Oh, for the headhunter I'm running now? No, this one's pretty easy. It's 4 pieces of hot shots. And so yeah, there's a Habsburg version of this where you have 2 pieces of Habsburg. That's 2 super unicorns. Yeah, that one's hard. I've done it myself. On this account, it's a chain killer and an Araldi, or you can also have gift there. So if you have a gift, and basically all headshot first, weapon handling if it has a second stat. It's waiting till it becomes yellow. There. And also, yeah, for instance, I'm still using an SR1 here. White Death, which is a pretty common drop name, is actually likely the best choice here. But SR1 still works. And anyway, as I leak 3 field proficiency caches there. And the hotshot pieces are red core, and you want them to be red core, so there's not like recoring anything. It's not like a red FI. And it definitely is one of those builds you want to have. But maybe with, yeah, so either go for white deaths. Also, yeah, if you just want to be optimal with it. Also, the custom M44 is kind of the best with the magazine. But honestly, a lot of these kind of work well. And then the combo of Headhunter and Determined. Because the big thing of it is... Actually, I can also just... So this is... that one. We'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. The build I'm currently running. What are your thoughts on the plus 15 magazines with no real printing? You're gonna have to look at them. I've already kind of looked at their, you know, from a sustained sense. They don't make too much sense that way. But if you look at them from the sense of I'm sometimes, quite often, not reaching the end of the magazine, would it make sense? I kind of need to run them and stuff a little bit. I haven't done so yet much. And also actually, yeah, do full comparison. Also, especially with rifles and stuff, because rifles, their firing time is so much longer, so there it might make more sense. You know, because if you're not reaching that end of the magazine consistently anyway, you might as well have something else that does. And yeah, they're interesting at the very least, so it's a cool change. But yeah, I don't really have a good answer for you yet. I think as well it will be situational, and it might be too situational to the point where we'll just stick with what we have, basically. That is just too much hassle to get. Because for instance, if we're doing, you know, things like activities, and we're doing propagandas. Like for propagandas, usually where we're at, especially where we're in a group setting, basically. I don't even reach the end of the map before everything is dropped, right? Generally with our groups that we're in. So then maybe 5 rounds last, and then I can still reload faster. But then also the reload doesn't matter because everything is dead anyway. So we're reloading out of combat almost. So. Yeah, that's definitely one of those ones that I'm gonna kind of dive into. And might even like kind of get its own video. Actually, very likely it's gonna get its own video. Well, it's gonna get a combined video with the crit damage mods. Kind of, and but that one is more to explain how you can shift crit chance, crit damage. One thing I should do here, we don't need both of these because actually, I set that one to accuracy. What? Who did I kill? What? That turret exploded. So this one to accuracy. Let's go find some distinctive edge. Those letters. So for instance, if I put this on that, I'm gonna pull my hand away. There's no sway there. So we just now need one mod for the sway, so we can actually have more accuracy. Let's go kill these guys with a pistol. Just for safety's sake, I'm gonna do it like that. That's my starter rounds, and actually, I'm never gonna have. Let's maybe keep the revive 5. I'm gonna see if I can remember to always do the trick with it. You know what? We're gonna go real snap. First get spotted by some stuff. Might die here, okay?
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna call him in actually. Because I might, yeah, that guy might. No. I died.
Agent incapacitated.
I wasn't paying attention to the wave coming out. And I want to kill in mid-range mostly, so let's get in mid-range.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shock rounds suck.
Agent
At least we called them in. So. And that's also why I wanted to be in mid-range so we didn't get shock rounds. But yeah, we've called them in so we can respawn on them. If we do it fast enough, so we can respawn. Look at the white dead, so I'll definitely take that, yeah. Also, the white death's reload is pretty quick now. I don't want to deal with a convoy too.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Are they spawning? Also, by respawning on something in the open world instead of like a safe house, I kept my ammo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, I didn't do the trick with the revive hive and keeping your. Because you can deploy your revive hive, wait for the cooldown of the drone, which isn't that long, and then you can deploy the drone, and then pick a back up your hive. And then have a pretty long duration on it, of course. That was that. Now you guys. I wonder if any of those was in mid range. Still don't have a good. I mean, I'm already like just in real life not really good at distances. So not a surprise that in video games, not much different. Okay. That's about 5 kilometers, right? That lady's like about 17 miles away. What do you mean that's 100 meters?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, did I put it in his helmet? Let's get him to get his helmet off. Can I one-shot you? Seeing as we've called them in, they're gonna go directly into defense. Hey, this place seems familiar.
Additional hostile contacts.
Deja vu. I've been to this place before. Shooting that one shield guy over and over again. That's how the song goes, right? And one of the things is why this build will do a lot more consistent work over what I was running earlier is who cares about shields? Only if the named has it. But yeah. The recon drone is MVP for skills on this.
Heavily armored hostile
Definitely.
detected.
Knowing where the enemies are. Actually, yeah, mid-range, right? Remember the part where I'm trying to kill these at mid-range. Three rushes. Oh. Rouges. Oh, maybe.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, that's because of all the other bonuses and the modifier giving me a 1.5. Because I normally outside of a nemesis, so normally I would have a nemesis on me for rogues, because you can with the nemesis and the stacked shot and the first shot of the nemesis almost go through a full rogue. A graded one can go through a full rogue, but they're just the long range. Yeah. Any wild card. Can I significantly after all that farming? Yeah. Understandable. Brings the revive back in like 5 and 6 seconds when the range, but seems. I mean, well, the range. What do you mean with the reload speed? At because keep in mind as well that like you have the skill haste on in the range as well. Because that already will kind of do it. But yeah, Quicken might not even, because yeah, there's not many picks here. There's definitely like this point blank. Oh no, the tapper. This one helps a lot. Like headshot is increased by 150%, but body shot deals greatly reduced damage at long range, and this really helped put those rogues down together with the long range buff of this and stuff, and that being fully stacked. And yeah. Though I still have this crit chance one on. This is kind of useless for what I'm running here. Although actually also not completely, because we're kind of stacking it up. Because it is by the teeth. This is a really good for long range, but not for this. It's for when you repeat shots at that long range. Or the medium rare. Actually, this is also, yeah, this would be critical hit. So I'm not, if I were to give up retribution, I'm not critting that much anyway. Or within long range guns, 5 of the up to. Because I would love to have this one called weak, but I don't have that yet. I would, yeah, it would be tapper this, and I would still keep persistence. At medium range, we get some accuracy. At long range, we get some reload. But then also, if I'm getting assaulted by something, this movement speed is actually gonna to just get the hell out.
I hate guard.
Easier to use compared to also new less damage. What is your new recommendation replacement of SR1 with the new changes? So if you're going with a magazine, basically weapon. Because here's the thing, like actually, let's go look at this thing. The PTS phase 2 ones. Likely these numbers are off then again as well. So definitely, so this classic M44 carbine, this is the White Death, and the White Death is going to beat the Model 700. So that's going to be, if you just want all-out damage, that's the White Death. If you want some comfort, it's basically between this custom M44 and all the way to this tactical 308. Those are all the magazine-based ones that have, like, you know, much faster reloads. They have more mod slots as well, so you can put more accuracy, stability on them. Whichever one you like, kind of. Because all of them are, especially up to the SR1, kind of close to each other, but even this tactical 308, this thing handles the best. So even though it has less damage, it has a little bit more RPM, so you do feel it, you know, you can put follow-up shots out a little bit faster, but not really. But actually, between these four, is basically which skin do you like? If you have SR1 and it's graded, definitely, like, just definitely a pick. Especially for the bolt action, like, yeah, not of course the faster firing ones, but the bolt action magazine based ones. You could, they're also close to each other. Technically, if you still want to max out, the custom M44 is technically the most damage, but it's also the slowest reload. And still, you can still make it, because one thing I like about, because you can't do this with or well, not to this degree, but having 2 mods, being able to put 1 stability and 1 accuracy mod really helps. Because yeah, this thing has, for instance, no sway. I'm just not compensating here. It just has no sway, and that really makes a difference, especially if you're, you know, using it quite a bit. Even with determined. Let's go get that one. Even more cleaners. That hasten on a pure DPS, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty fast indeed, yeah. That could actually be an easy way to bypass cool haste even. Yeah, my guys, for instance, yeah, here I wouldn't want that just for the fact that I have no the talent I would replace it with would be the crit one, so I would have no crit after. Not that I should have the crit one here, but we haven't unlocked the one I want. It just tapped me the second I was trying to tap him. And one of the things is as well, whenever you kill, for instance, a warhound like that, you have to wait till it explodes and then you get determined back. Let's go murder these two. What are you two doing? Well, that's actually kind of cool. That might be just the way of dealing with school skills with a Red Bull. Rug's gonna with one shot now. Yeah, with the modifiers and everything on, yes. But yeah, not normally. So I wasn't per se expecting to one-shot them there, but we did pretty easily. There's also, yeah, technically lost quite a bit of damage. Like this was 260, like on the base. Like if we didn't have the modifier, this went from like 260, almost 270 base on the SR1 to like 210. But of course, yeah, we have a 1.5 on long range. I have also like 150 headshot on long range extra. Let's just run. It's gonna loot like there's a lot of loot here, man. Let's just liberate those 5. Getting some cleaners on mid-range in the middle of it as well. Do you want to try, maybe? I don't know, I still would want that, yeah. Because we have also stuff now that really can buff a turret and a drone as well. Wouldn't mind trying out the turret drone hybrid headhunter. Because one of its issues was just, was at the edge of what could be usable. Damage wise, but yeah, that's gonna be now, of course, also kind of. Special ammo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Mid-range, right?
I got you now.
Who said that?
Detected in location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, we see it. When it dies, I'll get my determinant back, so. Well. Yeah. A little bit of that cheese went somewhere it didn't. Somewhere it did not belong. Sir. Are you having fun?
Back off.
Boy. Still love the running. Never level with the button. It sounds feel the same as. Definitely felt a little worse to me. I know, Aether Metal. We're having a bunch of raids today. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, thanks for sending everybody this way. There we go. Muted myself a little bit for that coughing fit. But doing better now. What's going to have a eating and see it. Yeah, thank you for sending people our way, and yeah, enjoy your rest, and we'll catch you around, right? We'll catch you around. Anyway, welcome in raiders as well. I should, of course, do the spiel and stuff. Let's get started here. We'll do the spiel while we shoot and talk and shoot and talk and shoot. shoot the talkers and talk to shooters. Yeah, I'm a kid. I do stuff and things. And I do math stuffs. I do spreadsheet stuffs, and sometimes I play the game. And now we're just playing the game a little bit. Just running some hotshot determined. We need to capture 5 control points in New York. I also need to murder a bunch of cleaners in mid-range, which I'm not doing. Now that I'm saying it, I'm remembering. So we're gonna do all that, journeying our way through. Wow. So that. That is just how I played Saturday and got 12 more crit and weapon handling rolling, take a crit chance, increase modifiers, and then board it over quicken. The thing is, what if you don't take peyote? And use that instead of your coyote. Because yeah, no, I had it mostly on just earlier on. I was leaving a big gap for it, and apparently I feel if you like leave a gap up to 20 for it, actually it might be one of the best picks. So one of the things I also had with it is, what if you like try to leave as big of a gap as you can with it, for instance with some SMGs or something, which are close range, and then you just stack it up a little bit in the mid-range, just enough for you to reach 60, and then you have you still have some leeway, you can shoot some enemies in the mid-range, but most of the time you're just avoid shooting in the long range, and you the buff only cares if you keep shooting people in the mid-range. Here's why I don't have it really on for a specific reason. It's just from the other builds I was running. But yeah, some big skill. Like the thing is, I'm not. if I'm using this hive, I've already fucked up basically. I don't care about the hive coming back. Like, might be nice, might save me. Like it saved me earlier one time, but
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
The chances of getting downed here are minimal. Is this one crit? No, the crit chance cap is always there. Nothing goes over that. But yeah, you should, like, yeah. So what about instead of going Cheska, going Grupo and not leaving out the Coyote? And going maybe Palisade or something. Now you're leaving a much bigger gap for it. Also, though, if it's also, for instance, with the Strega, you can get pretty low, or Big One, you can get very low. Well, out the rifle build yet, I can't figure out what kind of decent build that is not based on headshot damage. We're kind of getting bored with the headshot damage. So, you can make, I mean, you can just run it on Striker as a secondary. You can, main, stack up a little bit first with, right, actually, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go reset the world, right? Or actually, maybe we swap characters. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Maybe we just swap characters and then come back to New York. We grab something else to shoot these people with. I'm gonna board of Headhunter as well there. Or well, determined Headhunter. And you can make specific builds. So the if you're familiar with the build collection, so for instance, the
safe area detected.
This 2.something, 2.03. So this, for instance, a rifle build. This could also now go with classes, or always can go with class as well. This was with high weapon handling and stuff. This might be overkill, but for instance, just a glass rat or a spotter rat. Also, negotiator. Negotiator always works well with rifles. OD as well. OD is gonna main rifles for me in the future. But yeah, I can also just slap it in strikers. Like just even maining it, like it's not too terrible depending on the content that you're like what you're exactly doing. Let's clean up this character, this poor clown. Let's go to some other character and we'll send them to New York and maybe play something a little bit more running game. But you know what I should do? Let's take the Striker Tech Tank and put Chatterbox on it. We haven't done that yet. Check this out first.
Good to be seeing you.
Detox Mark 16. Detox sick as well, but nah. I think just as a secondary on striker, like if you're an obliterate striker, like where you're not doing ACS stuff anyway, you're just, you know, stacking up with some FAMAS or CTAR or whatever, and then if you have an enemy at long range that you want to deal with, you always have that as an option and just pull out a rifle. Or you can even main it. And you don't stack up much, but that honestly with this is not that big of an issue. Yeah. Let's park this character real quick. Actually, wait. Did we wait long enough for this to be able to be abandoned? Yeah. 8 minutes. Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna wait for that. Let's go to a different character. Also, yeah, let's see if we get the correct the correct thingy. Yeah, let's take the striker tech thing with chatter. New reliable, yeah. The reload should still feel longer though than definitely what it used to be. Also, that 5 rounds less, like it's not a big difference, but I mean, having 15 rounds more than an AR generally feels a little bit more consistent to me than having 5 or having 10. I'm for I'm not sure which exactly I'm gonna pick. Actually, I mean, honestly, most likely just something with high damage per mag. So I'm thinking actually these SIGs. The SIG kind of looks like the 6 CQB even, because it has enough compensation that it will beat this SIG. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking the 6 CQB, and yeah, it has enough mag damage to match. Oh, actually, I'm not showing it. But yeah, the SIG is gonna, the 6 CQB has like enough higher than the other SIG for it to be beating it, even with that crit chance difference. And then it is, you know, it's higher on the base or the mag damage here as well. So, but yeah, I could see any of these, like either SIG. I wouldn't do the Mark 17 just because you have the 30 round mag. At least not for ongoing. But yeah, MDR, the other SIG, ACRSS, LVOAC, or Lightweight M4. Like I still wouldn't do Resolute or UIC. But I kind of don't mind the SIGs either, recall pattern wise and stuff. I had some caches here from earlier. Let's get those out of here. Let's see if we can get a the objective. Oh wait, this has cold a week of one. Oh yeah, I don't want to do one conflict match. But is this one? Is this the one I want to get still? It is that one. I don't even have setups on this character to jump into conflict. Like on a different character, I could. But let's grab. Oh, sure, we should try that as well. Distribution and then. Instead of. Let's Chatter, how's this crit chance? Crit damage wise 52. Yeah, what's even with the group already? Crit damage backpack. Crit damage, all crit damage. Oh. Actually, yeah, let's amend that one. And see if we can get a stronghold one. Hey, tidal basin. Although this would not be the setup I would take for tidal basin, but actually, you know what the setup would be? Let's grab that. Did I put the striker back? I didn't, right? And I did. Let's take the striker. Well, as well, actually. These AR. Oh, I don't have it proficient yet, right? I was gonna put it to 10. Let's advance this a little. I mean, I can just easily finish it. Nah. I'm gonna run it anyway. We'll have it on 0 for a little bit. Yeah, we did get tidal basin, which is also part of the journey, so let's go do that. You tried the invisible hand yet? Actually, not really. Well, let's take one with us. Actually, invisible will be pretty okay, especially outside of striker, where it's like more of a, where it's closer. Actually, how much is it on striker? So it's 1.3 divided by 1.15. So, well, I mean, still 13%. Striker. Do I have one? I don't have one, right? I was thinking of if I got one from like a countdown or something to keep it. But yeah, I didn't get one. I remember. But I have the blueprint, so. So I can get a better one. The guns. Yeah, the thing with this one will be not so much like what its burst and sustain and stuff is. It's much more closer to like the issue. Like the AKs were actually last season were really high in their damages and stuff. The issue was though they were really bad in their accuracy and like you know, keeping it on target and stuff. To the point that, yeah, we generally just didn't pick them outside of, you know, OD or when we like really needed something that had damage per mag and stuff. This one might be the best one. Let's get rid of the rest. Yeah. Let's get rid of the rest first.
Right here. Good to see you. The business.
Not optimize it, but just because it adds. But yeah, we can put DTOC on the last, so at least the DTH and the will just be 4 behind. Yeah, true optimizations here is a waste if I'll get a full one at some point. I will keep that. Those things drop a lot. So actually start with it even. I'm guessing as well they haven't changed anything about its weapon handling and stuff. I'm guessing. Top 3 builds after the update. Just Striker, Obliterate Striker, Hotshot. Kind of. It's the same top 3 as last.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you
Because the
inside
chest
the
striker
perimeter
is still
once you detonate them.
in the web. And then now, at least with the obliterate striker, you can kind of go heartbreaker. As long as it's AR. Because yeah, I've already seen people put SMGs on heartbreaker, which makes me go like, yeah, then it doesn't win. You're not using the 15 weapon damage that you're getting from the 2Bs. But because yeah, heartbreaker, red heartbreaker can kind of compete. That's of course like if we're kind of talking general meta and stuff. There's definitely like, for instance, OD has been you can basically now have the damage of a glass OD without having glass because of the buff to the chest for personal use. You can Umbra is actually, I wouldn't mind actually running it in a little bit, but it would much better be a group set thing to run. Especially with the reflect and stuff. Like solo with the global modifier, you need something a little bit more tanky. Or something that can at least survive a little bit. It's the reflex and the shocks and the stuff like that means that if you're running something too red, you're just not gonna have a good time. You know what, here with Striker, well, I mean, this thing doesn't feel good at all. It's at least at long range here, so you can just shoot him. And I do notice there's somebody to my right, but I also want to kill this guy before he gets into mid-range. Yeah, with the 15 of the striker, yeah, this thing just runs. If this thing doesn't move around, it runs. That's annoying to recoil combat. It goes many a places. Because actually, if we do it, does this show there? No. Do we have a place here that shows impacts? That's not enough up there. Actually, this would, right? So if I just lift up the mouse and then fire, oh well, not like that. I can do this. You kind of see the pattern of your weapon. And yeah, as you may notice, yeah, there's the thing of some weapons do this, they just go till half mag and then suddenly they shift. And those are very annoying. And the one from the AUG one is definitely one of the more annoying versions of that. Because the AKA kind of has that as well, but yeah, this thing kind of just like that like when it swaps, it's very annoying.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
But yeah, I think with the striker around, with the bighorn around and stuff like that, this does not feel of the same sort, of the same output. Definitely. It's not too bad in the close range at least, but I mean, I could also just have a Kingbreaker. Likely will beat this as well. With kind of the same handling. Yeah. So actually, yeah, let's run this trigger here. Because I want to especially run it in the next room where there's a bunch of enemies that will spread to each other. Does this have a scope? It does. Oh, it has the most useless scope ever. Although its first shot is just, although I mean it's kind of hard to tell where even the scope is landing there. Is that it? Okay. Sure wonder what I was shooting the box there. You can shoot it from there. It's much easier with the other scopes.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Hey, we'll get an address here as well. Still.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
So all my nemesis are on character 1 specifically for that. It was earlier in late in last season. Earlier this
The containers are ready for
millennium.
pickup. What's the status on those helos?
It's trying to get that. So.
We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
And hey there, but also if you can, please keep it English in the chat, because also yeah, I can't read any
Find a way to keep those helicopters
any
grounded.
other alphabets anyway, so maybe thinking that there are maybe some other alphabets that I know. That is not the case. Let's actually blow these up. So normally I would always say like I'll leave some of these, but I want to actually go over here, so I want to put that one down. Those stacks stay for quite a while actually as well. Actually, this just for vision alone is like pretty good. Because yeah, we don't have Ragers current season. Like one of the nice things about Ragers is you see where enemies are.
This armor's coming apart.
Right, this marks enemies and stuff, so just for vision alone, it's kind of pretty good. But also, yeah, it's actually really strong.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
What am I? Yeah, we're gonna
This
first
situation needs to get locked down now.
fix up
See you
the
personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna
burst
need all
and
the help
sustain
you can get.
tables, which will likely take
Support
today
team
and
is standing
tomorrow
by,
still
but
as
you'll
well.
need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Maybe even Saturday. As a Friday, I won't be streaming. But afterwards, yeah, I want to also jump again into doing kind of on build comparison. And the above language. So I should just out of curiosity, just gonna I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. But yeah, please refrain from just using any other language. Type of language. A couple months ago, I found a return to the game. Has the new set and gun. I said that was pretty much a perma amp. Pretty cool. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, welcome back, Cross here. I hope you had a good break. But yeah, the new stuff wise, the Striker is pretty powerful. The gear set, I haven't really even felt interested in really using it much. I use it a little bit in PTS. I kind of, it didn't change much from PTS or at all.
Serious trauma.
Oh, that was a replay. I keep forgetting that stuff like warhounds and stuff can have those mark things. But yeah, we have a lot of rebalances and stuff, so still quite a bit has changed, but also a lot has changed, stayed the same.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
So, but if nothing else, there is definitely some stuff to jump into it, you know. The new journey system, unlocking the, and then using the global modifier like I'm using here. For blueprints for gear set will journey as well, so just say that it's okay. It's just items of our So, but that means, where do we get those from then? Because yeah, there is like blueprint wise a slot in all for all of the slots, a gear set missing. If you go to your gear sets, it's like 17 out of 18 or something like that, you know. Because I would have expected them to be there, but also kind of, yeah, not expected them at the same time. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but yeah, probably they'll address that and other missing blueprints, because also, yeah, there doesn't seem to be enough blueprint positions for the names, so we just don't have the named blueprints at all. Like, there's not even, you know, it's not even just missing from the table. Does the other one have an icon, actually, that I'm not noticing? Oh yeah, actually does. That weapon actually feels pretty good as well. Have that thing on in short range. I get like some weapon handling based off of my headshot amounts, which isn't that high, but still, like, we'll give 30 weapon handling.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
I hear you.
Some stacks going around. .7 at
Now locate those antivirals.
700 RPM.
As soon as you retrieve them,
805.
send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by
Oh
here
wait,
and cover your
striker.
ass.
700 base.
System back online.
Because once you get a few striker stacks on stuff, it can definitely be very melty. But yeah, thanks as well for Lara for pointing that out.
Okay, listen up.
Yeah, thanks for
Plan
taking
B.
the time.
We'll transport the
Is the
antivirals by
range
hovercraft.
the same for every weapon? I assume yes, but now I'm curious. Yeah, so the ranges are just set. So it's 0 to 10 for short,
Get
and
away with a
then
single sample.
10 to 35 for mid, and then after long range. And that's the same for. So it's not tied to the weapon. It's just that's just the range. Kind of curious. We're gonna kill a lot of enemies next to. I'll get that LVIC. Wyvern. I'm sensing some melting. That's gonna happen there.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the
Since we're spraying the
antivirals.
fast hands on Langmo and some other builds, it's pretty nice. Yeah. Although, yeah, definitely kind of currently, especially with, for instance, if you're running this thing, you can have some weapon handling to other sources.
Good hit.
The best is really like the standout weapon, definitely. Curious to see now as well how the bullet king kind of compares to, especially on burst. I mean, that's sustained as its burst versus because as somebody brought up earlier, already did, there is one of the thingies here, which is rate of fire and reload time are increased by 30%. But standard magazine size is reduced by 50% when equipped. What happens when we actually do this with a bullet? Because yeah, the answer mechanically should be that you just get a 30% rate of fire, which still is not one of the more strong things you could do, but for the Bullet King specifically, likely, yeah. How did that not go through his shield?
System curtailed.
You can't shoot it from all the way back there. I'm just gonna close the distance and just not struggle. 5s.
System reactivated.
No. Rounds complete.
Securing. Killed the damn mini tank.
Sound capacity is nerfed by 30% again. It's having one matter. Oh no, the game, the Bullet King is basically, the bullet hell talent is constantly refilling the magazine. That's also why you can break it in Descent. You can fire faster than the reload mechanic of it works and reach the end of a magazine if you have like way too high of an RPM. The one thing that will get affected by that, so you get normally after 100 shots, you get 100 or 100 hits. You get 100 hits, or you get your max size back, which is technically underneath everything is 100. Instead of that, it will be 50, so I get 50 rounds back. But yeah, I could just get a and then just a 30% RPM on that. But even with that, that's still not like one of the stronger things you can have here. Like even that. Well, actually, yeah, we have to kind of parse a lot of these, but we'll just slowly do it. And also, I just want to play the game as well. I was in mid range there. That guy just got out of range a little bit. Man.
Support station deployed.
So one of the ones that actually I like the most is this, like, any close range kill I make, I get Lady Death for 5 seconds. Like the movement speed of plus 20% movement speed.
We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
It needs to be in mid range or in short range. That guy and stuff doesn't matter, but you get other things for
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
But yeah, you can extract a lot of damage out of the.
Take him out.
Out of the global modifier. And then you have to live with the downsides. Because the reflect and stuff can be annoying. Syringes and actually. Yeah, one. Everyone say? Yeah, no worries. Hey, good to see you back. Yeah, hop on in. The water's fine. At least the servers are not on fire after a patch this time. So, they work at least.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded. Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals. You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that. This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the
Yes, those
antivirals.
guys reflect.
Support team will protect the cylinders.
Or just stay long range. Am I getting a second stack on him? And one of the things is now that shooting outside of optimal isn't as bad because yeah, you can get the multiplications from the global modifier. And also actually if I had by the teeth, like long range is actually preferred even whenever you can. This guy in. I think it's just too many hits as well for the shield. I don't mind burning through the shield, but especially when you're in the right range for it, I feel it shouldn't be as long still. Or as many hits. You can just always burn people if you have to. So we had that and Restia as well, but also we're in here for a priority objective plus a journey part, so it's gonna work out well for us. Two things at once. Reload speed fast downs. Yeah, the other Restia is not going to intention. But yeah, to those that don't know, if you hide your nemesis, you can get an Restia here again. If I were to pick this up or deconstruct it, that would be very bad because then I have the part. Or if you pick it up, you can't drop it or share it or deconstruct it or sell. Well, you can deconstruct it for the part, but you can't sell it, stuff like that. So
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
the one you would want, of course, is Detox Determined. Also, you can't recalibrate it once you have it.
We need to cripple these
So,
assholes. So that's
you
what
have
we're
to
gonna
get
do.
it super unicorn.
Insane. Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
And some fools do have it. Actually, yeah. So, for instance, although I think Cairo has one too, but yeah, this is address, yeah, Detox Determined. And you can't recalibrate and stuff, so it's yeah, you have to get it with Detox and Determined, which some idiots have done. And this idiot is sometimes trying.
God damn it, Wyvern, stand down. Negative, sir.
When you get access to heals in the game. What do you mean? In what? In what way? Like in leveling or just from modifier? Like from the start of the game? Because I can pick a fire chem or a healing chem or something.
You
You
won't be disappointed.
reach the White House at the start. You pick a skill. So
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building
it's
right
for
now.
vision that
Repeat,
is actually.
this is not a drill.
Where the heck are they going?
Going for your face. We're gonna destroy 2 of those. Because I'm gonna clear out the enemies here first.
If you don't stop those rockets from launching, a lot of people are gonna die. And one of them is gonna be me.
You're not helping, Manny. You're not helping your case. Because we can kind of go get set up. Like, you don't need to do objectives just because they're there all right away. Just go get set up. Actually, I've got choppers. The heals you use doesn't have access to them stack to the specialization. Oh, the heals on the shield, you mean? That's from the artificer. Actually, I should have had cool skills on this one mission. And then I'm regenning through the memento. So it's just items based and stuff. And well, basically, level 40. You do need the items for it. And I'll kill that reflect. Also, actually, I'm gonna not kill the front. So here actually it runs out of enemies for a bit. I'm gonna go shoot the back. You can shoot the front from where I was. So what I'm gonna do is shoot the back. I have a whole minute here. I was gonna spawn some stuff already. That's reflect range. That guy might not be. I might fuck. Yeah, let's kill him always now. Now I'm gonna kill the front. While I'm back in safety.
It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
I reflected poorly there.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, actually, oh, there's a other
Come to
combat
save
here.
the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
I don't understand.
How do you consider being sledged?
Enough.
I can already put stacks on it, right? Yeah. As long as I kill them.
Rocket launch backup power.
Oh, she also has.
Launch sequence initiated.
Is this one? No, it's not.
Heavy fire! Weapons free!
She's at the wrong range, and it's kind of hard to get her into the long range. Also, yeah, I need to go for the thing. That's it.
This shit is up. Jump for it.
Well, the long range shield is kind of the hardest to deal with.
Activated. Launch sequence.
Sometimes it just like here I do have the I can go long range, but Wyvern's also like not sitting still. I'll just kill these. Okay, now she's at long range anyway, so we can at least break her shield now. Because this just takes too many hits. I think. Yeah, she's closed the distance before I even could. Let's not die to a timer.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Out of ammo. This was the moment that. Oh,
Immediate medical
don't you
assistance
dare
needed.
murder me there.
Agent vital signs 0.
Ugh. That's a horrible time to run out of ammo. Well, yeah, we'll have to redo this part. Usually the dogs spawn on a kill. But actually, or is it maybe a timer after the thing? Is that actually what's going on there?
You won't be disappointed.
Maybe we'll start and just... Oh yeah, the med kits just, yeah, those, yeah. You start with 3, you get a 4th one from a perk. Those are always there.
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate.
That's actually one of the things that I really like about Division, that, for instance, I feel, especially Destiny could do well with. Having some form of not going and hiding in a corner, but just actually trying to get safe, pop something, and then... And also for every class, but I do have heal for, like, in some ways, but... While everybody's spawning, I'm gonna go back and grab some of these mementos. Actually, yeah, whenever I go for that middle one, I should just go and grab ammo.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
So now also, let's go grab all the memento stacks. As well, just charge it up again.
Engaging division agent.
Yeah, this might all be time-based, huh? I always thought this was just based on when you actually killed the thing. I remember that part where I said
System
never go for the middle one, I should go get ammo.
System back online.
I have enough time. Actually, let's destroy it now.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
The title is always... I mean, the thing is also, so... the journey one, I think, requires hard, right? You can just do this on hard. On a group. So much easier in a group. Especially this fight is so much easier in a group.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
Shit.
Enough small talk.
I just took the reflect. Alright, I got her to not okay. I got her to not go immune. Actually, that's all. This time she doesn't have a shield. So.
Backup power activated. Launch
This time she has shotguns though, so. I'm just gonna kill her the second. It's my healing box. The mods on? Yes. I quite enjoy mechanics in video games. I know plenty of people are deriding them. I'm not one of them, man. Also. Yeah. So for instance, this is the worst that it can get. With some shocking. But then also, you just have to learn to play around with that and have a build that can deal with getting hit a little bit. I'm gonna go kill these two. And then hopefully go back for Wyvern. Alright, the shock is the most annoying thing. A lot of people say the reflect is so easy to kill. Alright, that shock, it's just sometimes infuriating. It's also that it's just like one shot from long range will do that to you. So this, I should at some point just murder Wyvern.
Launch backup power activated. Launch
Which I'm not
sequence
doing.
initiated.
Yeah, she's the only one left with the special ammo. Plus, I would want to get close range. Much closer than I. Here. Yeah, usually went back to like lobbing grenades. Range. Yeah, it should be a bar. It should be, you know, something like. Oh, the dogs are spawning. It should be, you know, the same way in Dark Souls. You have a bar, it fills up, and eventually. How did you get in long range? I closed the distance to her to just not have the shock anymore. The damage increases you can get out of it are worth quite a much more than the few times that it will annoy you. Because yeah, you're in medium range. I'm just gonna stay in medium range. She has no power in medium range.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in.
And that was about as bad as it ever really gets with
The
that.
antiviral cylinders are
When
secure.
there's
We'll make sure
several
they get
people
safely
spawning with shock rounds. I think actually the last time with the title, I kind of had the same issue with almost the same wave, I feel. But yeah, actually, if you like, I can understand trying it out and going like, it's not my thing. But especially later on in the season, once you have some of the modifiers and stuff as well, like, I wouldn't see why you wouldn't. There's so much damage to be had there, and then because of that damage, you can go something a lot more survivable and go much quicker than anything outside of the mods.
Well, that's a bit of luck.
Yeah,
Agent, you
that
managed
gave
to
us
secure the antivirals
something.
and shut down a key Black
even
Tusk
remember.
stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly
Do we
incredible.
risk it with this
But there's
stronghold?
still more to do.
Because if it's basically if it's not capital, I don't want to do it. We need to still do capital, or I could just take a mission for one of the last few passives that we have. Let's risk it for the biscuits. Manning. We can't even abandon that one still yet. But what we can do is go to a next character, or back to the other character. Damage and trigger marks, or just trigger users, or just the person who applied the marks. It should be that it's just the person applying the marks. It should be personal. But yeah, as we were messing about a little bit earlier with Toasty as well. It might not always be the case. So we'll have to see what actually the outcome of that becomes. Because sometimes people are seeing other people's marks. And it seems to be working, actually.
Good to see you.
I'm under icons and stuff, but I don't know when enemy spawns at the other side of the man and shoots you with shotgun. Yeah, exactly. That shotgun was also my thing, like going out of PTS of just like,
That was a good deal.
please don't. One of the annoying things is as well the fire rounds. So normally if you have outcasts or cleaners with fire rounds, they do not go through shields. How many LVOCs do I have in here? I might keep this one. I'll just keep it on her. I'll already have a lightweight on 4 on her, and this one's not cheap. Yeah. I'll get better ones. I have like 2 extra SIGs in there. Yeah, let's swap character. So yeah, one thing you can do is just swap character if you don't want to do the priority objective even after reroll, because you know each character has their own. So that's not a count, right? Let's go to the Heartbreaker deck tank actually. But I would also be surprised if that shock stays around till the end of the season. I think somewhere later they'll go like, you know, because you have other things that are not as bad. You have disrupt, for instance. There's a reason. So Black Tusk special ammo used to be
Safe area entered.
Used to be exactly exactly that. The shock rounds, and they got changed to disrupt rounds because it was too annoying. Like, oh, actually, yeah, I should just re-roll here. I have 3 re-rolls anyway. I'll take the stronghold here and see if we get capital. No, we got Roosevelt, so I can abandon it here because that's also per character. And a mission for a passive. Coney Island Amusement Park. I only have like 2 more modifiers to get, so maybe we'll go get that just to... Coney Island Amusement is not too long either, because we will literally have these 2. So. Oh, do I have this one? I have this one. So, wait, which one was it? Amusement? Amusement. Or at the very least, yeah, it should be a bar that fills up. You have to, like, 2-3 shots, and then not. Or also just give us the same diminishing returns on status effects that the NPC enemies also have now. We'll take cool skills. We'll take special ammo. Actually, what am I fighting in here? Rikers and cleaners, right? Or no, I'm fighting Black Tusk and cleaners. Or yeah, sorry, yeah, no special ammo. I was thinking of the. Actually, I did. Nah, let's just take. Let's not make it too horrible for ourselves. Is the lighting so weird here, right? I think it's the haze or something, but it's it almost feels like the inverse of
Take care of it. I'm going and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way. Understood, man.
I really love that movement speed, man. Actually, I should check what I have equipped, because I still think I have that one. I wouldn't mind more damage against armored enemies. So we can go back to liability. Because we have the Ilsa's drawback, but I think I'll take liability. And then retribution, and then persistence. Yeah. And what I might do actually is even drop this to a Grupo. I don't have a Grupo mask.
Ma'am?
Well, actually, this is not that high.
We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on
and yeah, if you've never done the secret here,
fuck Chernenko and fuck you.
Throw a grenade there, we'll throw a grenade there. We'll throw a grenade there. And you can also sit there and shoot one by one the whack-a-moles and all the ducks. Which is the very first time how we did it. Because there's just whack-a-moles going on and like all the ducks. But yeah, the faster way is like that. I want to go back to my EMP grenades. The tools are going to get boosted to season level 100, but this trigger within 1 hour gameplay. Oh yeah, that is. So basically, everybody has had that. Everybody, if you basically finish the, it seems to be like, I haven't really like checked into it. So like, seeing as it's basically happening to everyone without intending even. I think for me it was when I finished the first step of the journey, like journey 1. Yeah, you go to season 100 and yeah, everything unlocks, which, you know, is in our favor, but also I wouldn't have minded actually, you know, going to the season 1. Sometimes the grind is the game. So we didn't get to have that. Can I even get you into long range? Let's actually even see. This might be long range, okay. Especially if you run away. I mean, this shield just takes too many shots to break. And that should be gone. Like if I hit something like 5 times, it should be gone. Okay, I'm actually gonna use it for stacking. Maybe I'll be a little bit stacked for the next fight. Also, stop ringing around the rosy.
And a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
That's season XP for it, TGL 5. Oh, that might have been as well. I might have done a mission for it. Like an actual, like, the part, an actual, like, mission. But it's kind of annoying. And seems to be, like, literally everybody. There doesn't seem to be anybody excluded from it. But we still have the journey part, which yeah is a long, winding thing anyway. So we'll have that to do. We also have you know, unlocking all of the. Although, well, this is the second day, and I'm almost done with the. Like if I really wanted to, I could have had all the mods already, but you know, we're just avoiding some of them, kind of. Everything got way too yeah. Did they? So, in a recent-ish thing, they had it fixed because this almost looks like neutral lighting is on, right? And my neutral lighting, unless it for some reason turned on, yeah, neutral lighting is off. Because yeah, this darkness thing is back. It's super annoying because I was really enjoying not having that. That's also why that haze in earlier looks so weird and flat. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this guy can reflect. Well, actually, oh, okay, no, this thing also is out. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 into him with that. Then that even kills him out.
Engaging targets.
Let's actually stack up our heartbreaker.
Disrupted.
Because yeah, this super darkness thing is back here. This is way darker than this is supposed to be. I can't, yeah. Can't even. Oh.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah. I can't even see. That's also why, yeah, the lighting in here is like this. Guys, stop breaking stuff you fixed already.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Part of it as well. I have still liability on. Liability is, as the name says, a little bit of a label. Also, I should just turn that off. Just turn liability back up. Take the long range thingy. Take the long range super damage. Also fast. Oh, I let a sniper get by me, so I deserve that. As the liability also causes incoming damage to increase. Instead, we'll take by the teeth, which is like super damage at long range.
Ma'am,
Not to loot this
the
again.
division
So.
managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko. And
Sometimes you get 12 to 15 levels, yeah. But for most, like at some point it just jumps to 100 almost. At least that's been my experience with it. Oh well, that's like what I've seen mostly. Also, yeah, this flame rounds going through shields is kind of.
Vital signs critical.
Oh come on! What even got me there? What even exploded? Game's being a dick. Although I'm being aggressive, I'm kind of on tilt and going like I just want to do this quick, and instead of that, what we're doing is actually making it slow by dying. Still gonna be aggressive here, though. Oh, my shield isn't there yet.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Maybe that wasn't smart.
I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
Serious trauma detected.
With cool skills, the shield isn't there until it regens once, basically. Let's actually take mid fights.
Fire! Throwing a jammer!
And the lighting in here also just, yeah, it looks so off.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener.
It's still looking
What
for
about the
legendary
deal, ma'am?
modifiers. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't matchmake for legendary to begin with, so I leave that to men braver than me, men and women braver than me.
Bring him to me.
Cover those fronts!
That's damage. Just let
Watch your lines of fire!
Is it like these flame rounds should also just not go through? Also, this guy has shielding, but wasn't showing. Wasn't showing it.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel.
I think it was short range shielding, but he lost it
Street.
after a second.
Looks like
So.
a trap.
Let's get our memento kind of charged up. Yeah. And let's actually take this fight at long range. Location needed. So well, so made it nice.
Shit! These explosions are really messing up the park.
Let's get long range here. Even though that means being shocked by that one. Okay. Because that by the teeth really like I'm barely stacked and I'm hitting for 1,000,000 something outside of my optimal. That's that by the teeth. Well, actually, if I'm doing this, like I should be running an M4. Like I was running an M4 earlier, just to be at long range exactly. It's gonna be close range now.
Fancy gear.
Yeah, that's this darkness again. Guys, I said it's fixed. This is, yeah, was 21.4 or 21.5 or something. The lighting bent back to normal. And now it's back to this, like, so it's like that sniper was standing in front of me. I couldn't see them. They were just
Careful, Agent.
until I kind of pulsed them. Mm. 4 hours, nice. When am I getting some missiles? Cause yeah, it's just black. Like, it's actually better on stream by the looks of things. Just compression is helping it. But like this, it is just one big black block. Yeah, like this is no. So the light. Let's see how the lighting in here is. It was back to like being a bland, foggy mess. Because yeah, yes. Like this is also not supposed to look like this. It's supposed to look gloomy and dark, not just. We're gonna keep everybody at mid-range, very much so. And the funny thing is, like, it might seem like they're not that powerful or anything still, but I'm not even stacking, and it doesn't actually stack correctly for a fight or two. It's also a spawn Radigan. Why not? Yeah, look at just this lighting here. Have you ever seen it be lit like this here? Or like that clearly up there. The Kingbreaker is still a good pick for tech tanks, yeah. So overall, the Kingbreaker can still perform well. It can be beaten by multiple other weapons, especially notably the Fall and the M4. On burst, not on sustain though. It's because yeah, the TKB is kind of also the higher sustainer, but that means that actually overall it will outperform, like in a theoretical sense, the M4 and the Fall. But of course, yeah, an M4 is much more accurate than this. So actually, for instance, for what I was doing earlier with this, kind of like sniping, I should have been on an M4. I don't have one on me. So I have an ACR and a G36. These are going to be replaced on the builds that they're now on, which are also 2 other spotting builds, like having on the thingy. It's going to become a Fall and an M4. And then situationally, like if you're still close, like on missions like this where it's mostly close range, I'm going to stick with a PKB or for the Kingbreaker. We're going to shoot all those 4 rats. Yeah, for those wondering, like, these rats, you shoot them, there's 4 of them. I shot all 4 of them. We'll get an extra boss here. And we just kind of deals off an extra target loot. Why not? Not that I even know what the target loot is, but it is in fact. Wait, what does this? Oh, gosh.
Hostiles detected.
Oh wait, actually, so is there actually an in-game UI? I just now realized the you know the extra named allocation thing. Is there actually an in-game UI for it? I haven't been paying attention. So now we get Radigan coming out.
I just spotted Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Also, as always, for those that are like, wait, where is that extra hunter mask? Even though now the, you know, Yannick said there is none. It's actually just here, you know. It's the rat. He stabbed it right through the eye, the hunter, and the hunter is dead. So there's your hunter mask. Man, the lighting in here is like super broken. Hello there. Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Anyway, Mambu. Did M4 get a buff? Overall, yes. Yeah. So a lot of there's been basically a rebalance that happened over basically everything, all the weapon classes and stuff. And M4 for a long rail weapon is pretty high up there. Like for instance, as a long rail, it gets beaten out by the fall, and the fall actually is competitive, even with the 10 rounds less now. Just something I'm still kind of hung up about. Like I'm like, it's 10 rounds less, but yeah, it reloads fast enough. It's damage and stuff has enough compensation that doesn't matter.
Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way, empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am.
I just need to, you know, kind of learn to get over. We've thought a certain ways about certain weapons for like 3 years since TU10, basically. The last like big rebalance, and then like Project Resolve, of course, did rebalance a little bit, but not to this degree. And then there's also the P416 above the M4, but not by enough. And also the P416 is much more of a scatter shot compared to both the fall that is just below and the M4 that is just above. So I would just take the M4. That's just a tiny bit below it for long rail purposes. And then the Carbine 7 is also notable in there as the fastest reload. So it is actually a substantially faster reload. So you could take that just for that, and you lose a little bit, but not humongous. I need the mummy.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
I got him.
Let myself get surrounded.
I'm hit.
There are cleaners everywhere. Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger.
So now, for once, I'm kind of stacked.
Can someone get a fucking mark on here?
For once as well, I'm kind of shocked. And yeah, we're kind of hitting numbers that this build generally does not. Although yeah, we've already lost half of this. Those are the downside of Heartbreaker. Loses stacks always at basically the 2 per second. Actually, it's 2 per second, right? 2 per second. 2 per second.
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position.
Because yeah, just
Riddled with
wow,
cleaners.
like, look at that darkness over there. Just black. It's nice that they broke that again. Like, because sometimes this is actually annoying. Sometimes it's even dangerous. It's just hard to see for, you know, just how you're gonna get from one spot to the other. You might trip, you might fall. Yeah. But no, versus like, yeah, it's just. Because sometimes you might think you have a way out, and then there's just something in the way and you can't even see it.
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Oops, all reflect. Some stacking on these shields. Let's see. I'm still not even halfway stacked.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener! Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
Agent? I've got eyes on
Agent,
Dolores.
she might
The
be mad.
surviving members of her unit by the
Is the
class
Oreo
coaster.
still okay, or should I swap? Overall, so there is... The Oreo itself is still somewhat okay, but there's just now a bunch of stuff that is equivalent or better. So for instance, Chatterbox Solo, depending on what you're doing. So for instance, for missions and for territory controls and stuff. Especially Solo because of its on-kill reload. Chatterbox is like really overpowered at the current moment. So for general use as well, so the attack vectors with the damage talent, the attack vector and the vector 9mm, which is the 19 round and the 33 round ones. Both of those with a damage talent can outperform the Oreo somewhat, especially Solo Killer as well, just with those weapons with Killer or Dark Winter. Dark Winter works as well. As perfect Killer. Because the base weapon is lower, but then the talent is of course 20% more. I might still only have stack. Jeez, guys.
Just fucking die so I can kill Keener.
No, I'm gonna kill Keener. Oh, is that shielding? I'm like, why is it taking this long?
Come in. Fuck. Jones is gone.
Yeah, don't give me that.
We failed the mission.
Black market SSG.
Not only did he manipulate the black
Oh, that's
he
expensive
suckered us
one,
too.
so.
At least we have
Priority
Keener
objective
and
completed.
can find
Pressure
out what he
piston
knows.
received.
It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel,
What was pressure
hopefully
piston
we can
even?
stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job.
Don't know
Agent.
what it is, I
It's
just
been a
won.
pleasure working with you.
Pressure piston. Oh, yeah, this is the stability. Yeah. Stability by 6% of a critical hit chance when there are enemies within a medium range. This can actually really help with some stuff. Actually, even with this, like just the recoil compensation on this thing. The other one is weapon handling, and the short range one is weapon handling. This one's just stability. The text for the update in case you just wants to check. Yeah, you can definitely, like, if you want to swap up. But also, yeah, so the numbers got changed a tiny bit because the Oreo in the end has a base of 1275 instead of the 1250 that it had in PTS, but that's still a little bit too short, I'm pretty sure.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up, Anna. Hey, our last passive modifier. Let's modify it passively. Complete any 2 hostage rescues. Hostage rescues do not spawn on a non-green map. Or when they do, barely so. Seeing as I don't have a green map, you can go and abandon yourself. Oh no, can't. We're just gonna swap characters again. That's what the solution there is. Because it can spawn on a non-green map, but or well, like a map, you need at least to generally like some control points. Actually, no. You know what? We'll take this character and we'll go New York and do whatever. How many?
Thanks for the business.
Control points we need there because we'll go back to character 2. Is it literally 1? Alright, 1 more. Now let's go to that. I'll say I'm not gonna make it too late. We started way early. I've been going for like 10 hours, so although I've been enjoying myself. So. Hina, exactly. Quinoa.
Entering safe area.
Let's just go to City Hall because it's close. Right, yeah. Actually, I have this screen. This is a position where hostage rescue can happen. Oh, hey. Actually, yeah, you know what? Maybe. Oh, actually, does it have a location? Let's say Washington, D.C. here. It's likely not gonna care where I do it, right? Let's go find out. Actually, it will be handy to know. I wasn't expecting actually anything in New York also to be green. I generally reset my map so much and like change difficulties and stuff so much.
I can't save this one. You're done here.
I was gonna let you live. Why would you shoot me? Actually, one of the journey things is also just to complete priority objectives. So we need to do it anyway.
Get him off me!
Access key detected.
I got you now. Coming in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're actually stacked with the bonuses and everything.
I'm being flanked.
I need to move. I can't see him.
I got you!
Oh, what? Where did this guy go? Wait, is it that? Okay, no.
It's fast as wasted.
What are you over there? What are you doing over there? You're supposed to break this guy. What you doing over there? Transmog showing incorrectly. Oh, never mind. Looks like the one applied. Right, the ones applied the old way. Yeah.
Thanks for the...
You found it right away. Yeah, let's go to this control point. Maybe we'll have one spawn there. Actually, did that count? Did that actually even count? Okay, yeah, one other thing. Okay, so doesn't care if you're doing it in DC or New York, even though it says DC there. Because we might have a spawn here, we might have a spawn there. Nothing else is green, right? So let's go at this control point. I'm gonna not go from Haven just to not lose all my stacks of memento. And they're able to buy it with a mass spec system. So they're gonna just make everything buyable, but yeah, if you had earned them before and stuff, yeah, just obviously don't buy them. You have them unlocked anyway. All of the ones. I mean, you could always just buy all of the apparel stuff. Like that was never not there. But yeah, if you scroll down, you have all of your apparel stuff here. Except yeah, we don't have the mask slot and we don't have the holster slot here. They need to just fix that up. But yeah, all of your apparel stuff is there. All of the transmog stuff. But for Ravenous, should I go Striker or something else? If you want to main it, like you would need to stack with something else and then swap to it and then use it. That can work well. And yeah, Striker can work. But yeah, I want to main the Ravenous with like it will be a good secondary. You run a FAMAS or something, you just use that generally, or something else like whatever gun you like. So for instance, Negotiator might be a better fit for it if you're maining it, or just make a glass high-end, or even Umbra. Well, Negotiator will be better. Striker will also lately. So just because its RPM is too low to main on Striker. Like most of the rifles, you can use them as secondary, and actually that's likely what I'm gonna do with a lot of my Strikers is replace the second slots outside of, you know, when we're doing incursion or something. Just it'll turn into being a rifle or something.
Medical assistance needed.
That animation was so long and necessary. Yeah, that's fine now. I'll run back in.
0.
Talking and not paying attention. Yeah, that's the big downside. You got so many upsides, and then that is like the one of the two big downsides. The reflect also exists, but the reflect you'll learn to like easily work around. I know what they do. Because disrupt can be just as deadly as shock, without the annoyance. Because taking control away never feels good. I feel like stasis in Destinies is like even worse version. Especially in a game where like movement bad. Or you have a jump button. Right. Like generally taking all, because even for instance foam, like when you get in foam, you can still shoot. You can still affect the outcome. Shock, you're just shocked. But you can do as well, like if you're running like red builds or something, Shocker Punch also still exists. Like if you really really want to avoid it. Because yeah, there are ways to become shock immune like that. And of course, like hazard protection by itself. Because for instance, as well, a striker with a few blue cores with like setup for the hazard protection for that is 90% for backfire nowadays with the 2-piece Cheska striker. And a good blue core. The backfire is kind of good enough to run with that anyway. Like currently, how am I this blind? What?
Agent killed.
Couldn't see that guy. I'm annoying myself now because yeah, we also kind of wiped twice on that mission. All of these waves are just not paying attention, just not keeping up awareness, which I'm gonna fault myself for. It's dumb to do. It's kind of nice. I haven't fully looked at it, but yeah, it does look like a Hunter's Mask kind of ordeal. Could also just call them in. Just have the safety net up. Just in case. Although yeah, you can also, yeah, if you stack up with the ACS first, that will work out too.
Division agent. On the move. Shields over there. No fuck. I'm in Jenny. This angle is all.
I need a few stacks.
He's dead.
One of the few things that can help with that as well, once you have, for instance, by the teeth, which really makes you do a lot more damage against big enemies. Really makes you do a lot more damage against long-range enemies. You can melt long-range enemies. So if somebody has shock, you can just melt them back. Those things as well. I'm going in with some stacks. Fall they're going. Aggroing like 7 other things as well.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's play it a little bit more conservatively. We just need to finish this. I've spent more time on this thing than a mission would have taken. But then, so that one has shock rounds, but doesn't have the emblem above their heads. That's one thing that, yeah, that definitely just needs to not be a thing. Like, for this to even be doable. Oh, that's likely elites. Also, just give us diminishing returns on that. No idea where they even are. It's that guy. These further waves are showing their thingy. Specials. That was early. Like long-range enemies, we can melt them. We have that by the teeth on now. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They are long-range. Make them disappear very quick. Mind stacking on this one. Third time's the charm. No defense.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually shoot the shield as much as I can there. Stack up hard quicker. I'm stacked. Just gonna get away from it a little bit. Yeah, so I'm hitting for 2 million a hit on Kingbreaker. 600 RPM, 2 million a hit on a build that is like mostly blue, like blue course. On the long range, that was especially with that by the key.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So I can't wait till I have that reversal as well. Once I have the reversal, we can do that at short range. Because I can use reversal to swap short and long. And then, you know, you can have that super damage increase at short range. There again, I'm gonna have stacked, although they're out of long range armor. Rose. Sucks for them. Actually, you know what?
Rogue agent
You know, I'm coming in a little, just so my ads and my allies
Hostile restore hive detected.
also get aggro to them. They'll keep them a little busy. Okay, they have a head. I'll just use that to pulse them for. Say that.
System malfunctioning.
Scorpio, it's still the Scorpio.
System restored. Rogue agent eliminated.
Scorpio still does Scorpio things. Should also just doing some BC, doing some donations from one of the earlier journeys. That's our 5th one there as well. See if hostage rescue spawn then. Yeah. Guess we'll get that. I think it's that's actually my last one, right? My very last passive. Yeah, those shields are definitely also not per pellet, they're per hit. It would be nice if like the ACS could like tear through it. Bunch of special ammo, you guys are doing first.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's like
It's basically a big kill me first sign on their foreheads. We take revenge for all the times that we have been shot. Take it out on you.
Thank you.
Call the week. Yeah. Was that actually my last one? Yeah, I have access to all of them. Because these two are. We only have one multi-zone one, so. Which I really like persistence. Actually, let's see. Get some simple thing here. We'll take the stronghold. It's tidal basin again. We haven't abandoned that yet. Because your capital. Oh, that was apparently. Oh shit! I clicked on the wrong side. I'm awake. Let's load back up. I accidentally quit that. Yeah, what even happened there? I think that was also, is that my stream? But no, that seems all fine. Probably loading back up. Although I'll be likely going like another 10 minutes. Actually, in the background, let me already start looking at. Oh, or is it actually my stream? No, no. Oh, Firefox is not responding. Right. Yeah, stream's all up, right? So I'm loading back in. Yeah. That's weird. Let me reset my audio just in case I don't do it. No. Just sure, it's working. Okay, yeah, so she load into some of these other characters and yeah, see if we, because we still need to do 3 more of those like party thingies. So maybe bang those out and then try to get just, you know, quick, like do one thing in this one zone things.
Entering safe area.
Because I think she had one active, but that, yeah, so I must want to try it out, but I'm gonna guess I'm just not gonna get anything. So because I have this one already, I'm gonna guess it just doesn't give anything there, right? But we should try that out, but maybe we try that in a second. I won't have any more options to try that. But yeah, we can abandon this again because that timer has been running out in the background. You know what? On the striker tech tank, let's actually take. Let's actually take attack vector. And attack vector actually has 2 like skins as well. I gotta like them both actually. So double crit chance and yeah, fast sounds might not be a pick here. Let's just go with normal killer actually. Yeah. White House Zone. Nothing spawned here. I'm just gonna do this challenging. One of the dailies, man. Probably the one easy one. No snitch, no snitch. Does this thing glow in the dark? Oh, kind of looks like it. It might actually be like glowing. What you guys doing? Just chilling? So let's actually see how this tag vector feels even. There's a reload on it on Striker. 148. Is the reload on the Elmo or the Oreo slower? No, 137. So that one's still faster with 50 rounds. Nah, it'll be fine. Like maybe they'll join this fight. Maybe I should deal with them, but eh. Hi, I've come to melt your face off. Yours too. Yours three. Oh, yeah, this is challenging enemies. Actually, that's yeah. Finlay tickles Elma. And Trina Tangy Mason. But yeah, they actually kind of like the tickle. Yeah. I feel we should kill them with the Elmo, right? I feel almost. We should murder their face off with Elmo.
I see them.
There's a named group. The named group will be heroic, of course, because of the world setting. So I should go murder them first. Deal with them first. This was a bad idea. Yeah. Or was it in the middle? I'm playing, I'm doing, yeah, it's just getting late, right? I've been going for a while. I'm playing like an idiot here and there. Because yeah, I went into the middle of all these enemies instead of around the outside, which is a much smarter thing to do. When we say much, we mean much. Also, let's just go do this territory instead. It'll be much faster. Oh no, either fate is.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, Savage Wolverine generally is just like. Was there even any changes to it? I mean, except that, yeah, except the changes to the honey badger. Because the thing is, you don't trigger it enough. I much rather have Optimist. I much rather have something bad. Fast hands, killer, all stuff that is much more easily attainable because. Savage is 7 meters, right? For the trigger of it. That's like really short. We used to run it for a bit as a secondary on some, like on older high-end tech tanks. You know. Sometimes thinking, but then you kind of realize how short 7 meters is. It's actually like annoyingly hard to get to trigger consistently. Since this season though, yeah, well, like at least the honey badger is better, so I can make a case for it. But even for instance, this, like this is outside of 7. Like 7 is this. Like 7 This guy's at 7 here. And you're just not fighting at those ranges though. Love this run speed always.
We're taking casualties.
And generally as well, if you're going to be in those ranges, an SMG will still, even now still, right? An SMG will outdo an AR at those ranges. I think that's short. Also, shotgun will outdo it at those ranges. I need a Fenris chest. I think I have too many already. Maybe it was Boggle with people.
This armor's totally screwed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't you dare get in long range. Oh yeah, I'm kind of fighting outside of optimal here.
Serious trauma detected.
Idiot was always gonna get it.
Scheme detected.
Yep. Have some less. No, available to level 30 characters, right? So maybe pick objective that gives you exo and get memento or even VODs. Is that system available? Because that system is through this. I think this, or actually no, the journey and stuff is available, right? Oh wait, actually yeah, maybe. I'm not sure actually. Should try and delete a character and see. The SHC requisition projects are indeed like. Somebody else was saying it as well, just that they're gone. How much reinforcements did they spawn on a solo territory control? I feel I've killed like 6-7 people. Also, could you mark it for me, game? Maybe? No? I mean, you don't on a territory, I know. Ah.
Not so smart now.
I get it now. Let's be shot together. Not even gonna. Because with my level 4. Yeah, it's more the mementos seem to have been missing from. It used to be available at level 30 or like the old World Tier 5. But quite recently we're trying to get it again from out of caches, and several people were trying and we had no luck. But yeah, the level 40 definitely like basically it seems to be every like whatever is, because I've even gotten things like I think I got a Liberty once, so
Priority objective available, agent.
Even, you know, it's even stuff like that. Yeah, let's try getting 2 more priority objectives done. So this one's already saying medium, so this is already something longer. Okay, I need 2 publics, which isn't that long. Except if there are no spawns of it. That's a public. Also, keep doing this. I should just do this. Alright, let's go get these 2. Because I can pull up the legend there, it just shows everything at once. So far worth it. Overall, this is gonna be one of the top SMGs. It's gonna eat ammo and stuff, so still ammo conservation wise, you might or for certain reasons. You can go SMG9, the SMG9A2 specifically as well. Everybody's reflecting today. But yeah, this thing kind of... So I've triggered killer here as well. I have killer on it at the moment. And then I have enough knit chance. I have enough knit chance to make killer worth it as well. Especially with the quick chance stacking thing. Because also the Vector 9mm is also, I know, definitely usable. Both of them are pretty close to each other. I don't mind the attack vector at all. It does have a much smaller mag, of course, but it still competes. I should actually have grabbed also the other 9mm.
That was a close one, Agent. Thanks for getting me out.
What level 31 character? Okay, but does it also have like exotics and stuff? Okay, then actually, yeah, that might be the way to go. Would still maybe be annoying depending on what you get. There's fun to play. Yeah, we're running the striker quite a bit earlier, and even trying to, you know, like keep. So for instance, you can actually try to be smarter about how you use it by actually, yeah, let's go actually grab that other vector as well here. So for instance, killing mostly the reds and stuff quickly, so that the enemies that, you know, take the most hits, like the elites, mostly get the stacks onto them as well and stuff, and you kill them last with the most stacks. That kind of stuff is kind of in the moment kind of gameplay stuff that actually is kind of fun. Let's make this one also killer. Well, actually, no. This one. Is it 214? I want this to be fast. This one's fast. That's for a second. Where's it again? I was again there. Yeah, I could give the EXO a try. Yeah. Is that 30 or 31 as well, actually? But I would prefer 30. Shall we? Also wouldn't matter too much. But yeah, also 30 you could have, because it gives XP, of course, whatever you're doing.
Civilians in danger.
And they're hungry for Twitch. And thanks for the raid there. Oh, we played it. Give you a shit. Yeah. Not familiar, but guessing fellow Division player, hopefully. Yeah, we had fun. Oh, that was a wait, was that a reflect? I was in short range, so that's another reflect. All these guys have a reflect. Okay, got it. Hopefully that's far enough that doesn't hit me. So like two guys over there have the reflect and the one showing it. This darkness being here again is so annoying. It's so hard to see.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oops, all reflect. I have a solution for that. Which is running a build that can close the distance and go toe to toe. So just go stand on their toes
Civilians in
and go to
distress.
toe.
Is that the last one?
That's the first one. Priority objective available, agent. Go on, Anna. Say it. Say it. Reroll. Oh, yeah, I have that option, of course. Open world. Activity in Federal Triangle. Can do. Can do hostage rescue. Yeah, just one more indeed. Okay. Is it just that it's not available at 31, or you just had a character that was, or not available at 30, or is it just that you had a 31 character?
Location guarded by hostiles.
Because that's not weird as well, actually. The wait, actually now as well. Is the 3 times XP there? Because normally the thing was always you didn't have access to season, so you didn't have access to multiple XP events. Yeah. We're gonna spawn right next to me.
Detected.
Oh, no, they're spawning here.
Hostiles detected.
I'll kill you.
Both of these feel good. I think actually this one maybe with taking the modifier that gives me weapon handling in close range, I could have it with killer still. So. Was that my 10th one, or was that like number 9? Still knowing that these pop-ups still always just linger for way too long.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. Oh yeah, so yeah. So what we'll have tomorrow, actually no. Oh no, I need one more. So yeah. Capital is an easy one. But also elites at long range seems pretty consistently doable. But also veterans at close range would be doable. Cleaners at mid range is also doable. Although this one is the lowest also. I think this elites at long range, just hotshot control points. We've only eliminated 9 in there. We don't need those anymore, of course. This donation will eventually get done as well. So yeah, we'll be getting reversal, and then we can use that together with by the teeth. And we'll be moving on to this one, using some sticky bombs, doing a lot of control points, some floors on summit. But for now, let's go back to base. Let's go get cleaned up. Let's actually pick an objective as well, just as we can always cancel it if we, or like leave it up to be canceled later. Well, actually, yeah, that will reset anyway, right? So that doesn't matter. But actually, yeah, it might be like sometimes good idea to do the reroll, or like not the reroll, but the abandon. That as our thing. Like this one, if you haven't triggered the timer yet, if you get something annoying here, or otherwise, and then otherwise you just leave it for future. As a 1 territory for an exotic item. That seems pretty generous.
Thanks.
Let's pop our caches. terms of vents active. But oh yeah. Ah well, I'll leave it to be tested later. But then maybe yeah. I mean, you know what I'm thinking, right? Does it also actually? A big fall. Do I want to keep an extra big fall? Not really. If we're keeping extra falls, it needs to be the
Nice doing business with you.
para. Let's put these two SMGs back as well before I'm accidentally keeping them. But yeah, above all as well, the chatterbox is very highly up there. Could actually run at once with this striker as well. But yeah, we got a lot done today as well. Part as well the what's it called? The burst and sustain tables. I've already done the ARs and SMGs, so not much has changed from PDS, but just the base damage numbers were off, so we need to fix up all of those. But so ARs and SMGs are done on the main one, so on the current one. I mean, we're now in the current one, right? So that we got done, and also yeah, we unlocked basically all of. Oh wait, did I have no? No, I definitely had passives on. Yeah, this sometimes happen when it's like just goes away, because yeah, I definitely had like persistence was triggering. I was having the run speed there. Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, we have unlocked all of the modifiers, so that's good. All of the passive ones, we'll have to do the journey to get the active ones, and yeah, that's going to be not too far away anyway. Actually, yeah, we're about to get reversal, which will be our first one. So yeah, no, we'll have to wait for tomorrow though. Now I'm going to actually also go find somebody for us to raid. We've been just so generously raided by multiple people. For comedic value, we might be able to do if he's up already, but I'm not sure he will be. Is he? No. Because a little raided me earlier. I'm like, and I raided him earlier. It's like if I raid him again, now we're just going in a it's Ouroboros basically. So level 30 says unlock at level 40. Okay. Oh, so okay. So it's just like unlocking these out. Please only got the gear be worth using on level 31. Watch alt for DZ landmark leveling. The virtuoso. Like, unless you can reach, I mean, you can likely reach, I don't know, the Virtuoso isn't on this, right? So, I was going to say, like, is it, like, it's not going to be available in a real way, right? Unless you buy current season caches in some way. But, good, yeah, I could run them more for proficiency, but not per se for actually. DZ cache is low bracket, DZ, not sure if it's enough. Yeah, okay. You answer the question there, exactly. I mean, if you have nothing better, like if you're just running like purple gear or something, it's at least a gear set, it has some damage. Like at level 40, it's not a competitive thing, or if you have like negotiator already or something, which I for instance have, it's not a competitive thing. But just by itself, yeah, actually, yeah. The brand, not so much. Like I wouldn't put the brand in, but the gear set would be okay. For new use, I would say brand. But yeah, it might be worth, like if you can get 4 pieces in a decent way, might be worth just running as because yeah, that currently otherwise you can't craft really gear sets and stuff. So, and a gear set, just having that can be quite handy because it's just one stat and stuff. That also really makes it much more easily like usable for level 30s and 31s. So I would say if you can get 4 pieces in some way. Okay, you got bloody knuckles. Going to spreadsheets that so no, yeah, these are just in the DPS tables. So okay then, where's the thing? So this is the somewhat the somewhat upgraded one is already this the PTS one. I'll link just to this, just copy. But it's just in the DPS tables, and the main one is just getting updated slowly because you can already as well just look through the PTS 2 ones because not much has changed except all of these bases are off by a tiny amount. So unless you're doing calculations, if you just wanna look at some numbers and just because yeah, that in effect the percentages and stuff doesn't matter because it's just everything is like plus 11, plus 10, plus 5, plus 9, plus 16, stuff like that on the bases, which is just annoying for me, but that doesn't really matter. But in that folder is they live always in there. And you find a new SMG. Overall, SMG wise, the Vector 9mm, the TAC Vector, both look really good. The SMG 9A2, both all three look pretty good. And SMG 9A2 is like a little bit more consistent because yeah, the Vectors are lower on sustain, but the SMG 9A2 has a little bit more consistent sustain. But yeah, you can also go MP7 or MPX in the mid tiers here. And Vector 45 for long rail stuff. If you need long rail, like flatline, or maybe even taking the firewall mod and stuff like that. Vector 45. Let's. I'm gonna go and find someone for us to raid. Actually, let's refresh this because actually that UI doesn't look like it's correct at all. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, but likely only in the evening, although I'll start a few hours earlier. I need to get some work in. We've been spending quite a time on Division, so I do actually have an actual life that I sometimes need to get to. Wait, has GC really been going for 37 hours? Color me impressed, which is like pinkish, right? So, yeah, let's go with because he's also kind of just starting while everyone else has been on for a while. Let's go with DJ Tickle. Also, I barely ever rated the DJ Tickle, so we'll go Tickle, DJ Tickle. Yeah. Although specifically as well, the SMG 9A2 is a decent pick. So SMG 9. Because this SMG 9 up here is... Actually, no, we still need to do this on the character, right? But I think it's going to lose with one mod less. But both of them will be close to each other. So actually, you can run either, but one might be a better choice. We'll find out in a few days. When I just put them on build and we do a calculation on build, basically. Summer Colin was sleeping. Yeah, good been. Or maybe had somebody pipe in and then like take over because that's also an option sometimes. But yeah, for now, enjoy Digitical. I'm actually going to start that raid on the Twitch end. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely start sometime earlier than the full evening, but I can't say really when. And then also, yeah, Friday I'll be missing the whole day because I have to actually work that day. So, but then we'll continue on in the weekend, of course. And yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna spend some more time, get some more done on the burst and sustain tables. But for now as well, yeah, you can just for percentages stuff, you can just look at the PTS one. it's basically the same, but there is just a few there's a lot of minor variances on the base damages, which if you're using it for calculations, like completely breaks them. So I need to fix that up because some, including myself, pull our bases from there. So but yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some tickling. They are in descent or no, what? Oh, they are in Federal Emergency Bunker, which, you know, one of the descent maps is based on. And that confused the hell out of me because they weren't wearing the right backpack to be in there. So, but yeah, enjoy that, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.